regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the warm-up powered by Jason Beach Trailer Sales. We are live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm PJ North here with the one and only Tyler Bohannon. T-Bo, what's up, baby?
Day number one, as usual. Little rocky getting going here.
Nothing like chaos.
Yeah, but it's been kind of nice. We got Pete here with IHRA helping us out and all the track staff. So once we got things rolling, we're rolling through the time run here right now. We've got a bunch of cars here this weekend.
Yeah, there is a ton of race cars, which is super awesome. It rained for the last 7 days here in Columbus. My mother told me. As someone who grew up here, I was like, okay, it's rained, whatever. I know it's puddled up, and I assumed there was gonna. But my concern was the former Duke and Duchess shop down there. They said someone got stuck, and I was like, well, did he drive through the grass? Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was Skinny Kenny. But it's been great. I got on the forklift over there, got us a strap, we yanked him out. We've just been doing it all. Kind of like I'm getting back to my managing.
Yeah, you're running the we're running the track right now. What's it like, obviously, for you to be here? This is obviously me and you both. I grew up here. You have a ton of races here. What's it like coming back to Darana Raceway, Hebron, better known as National Trails to all those at home?
This place has a special place in my heart for many different reasons.
Good and bad.
Good and bad. I've won a national event here. I've also crossed the finish line on my roof here. It's a lot of bad and good feelings coming from this place, but I'm super excited to be here. I had mixed feelings getting in, coming up to the race. Just not sure, but once we got here and got rolling, I'm pretty pumped up.
Yeah, same, man. They've made a ton of updates, a ton of upgrades in the last 7-8 months. The team and all those folks, and the folks that are here doing it still working right now. I've got to catch up with a lot of folks that I knew growing up, so they're excited to have it here, and we're pumped. First race today. Riggeals and American race cars, warm-up Thursday. We're getting ready to give away a brand new dragster, complete roller. Looks great. Dylan picked it up. No brag, just facts. Car looks really good. I'm excited for it. What about you? What do you think of it?
Very nice. Justin did a great job on all the wiring assembly work. Super excited to kick this thing off. Like I said, I don't know. We're still putting in names, putting in car numbers as they get through registration, but we could have a record high.
Yeah, I think it's peak because everybody was worried about not being able to test. A lot of guys haven't had a chance to test in this area and all that stuff, so I know that people were getting out here. We got time runs going on right now. We're getting ready to get after it. What do you think is going to be most surprising for you as a promoter our first time here?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to get to that point.
We'll get it by the redemption.
Yeah, we should start figuring something out. I do think, as far as the racing, we're in Ohio. Yeah. Ohio going to show out. I do believe that. They could prove me wrong right here on day one, but I expect Ohio to show out.
Yeah, I know Ohio fans like to say Ohio versus the world. Relax. Not everybody's against you. It's going to be okay. No, we're excited, man. Like I said, a lot of cars here, a lot of things happening. Anything new for this weekend? Obviously, with the Ace race, we were going to do the Get 'em Performance double-up bonus. Is there anything else specific for this race that people should be excited about, they should know about right now?
You should probably know more about that than I do.
I know. I was trying. I was trying my best. We're excited. We got a ton of stuff to give away. I know this. We got all the best losing packages from all of our partners. We got FTI MVP. We got Wired No Box MVP. We got Get 'em Performance Challenge, which is the best 5 time slips from the weekend to your split, right?
Yep.
For 0 to 330. So we can't wait to we're gonna give away all that stuff. We've got Longest Tow Award, our friends at Finish Line Details. We've got, obviously, Members Only Club. If you haven't signed up, this is your first time to a TB race. Obviously, we've been in Ohio before at Kilcare, we've done some things, but our first time here, Members Only Club, RaceDerbyCity.com, sign up. Because we're going to give away 10 grand prizes as well here, and you get entered into the dragster, the UltraTech giveaway.
And if you want to be a part of our points program, that comes from the Members Only Club. Yeah. So enter the Members Only Club, get you into the points. We just updated the points.
I was super pumped. Jeff Serra's #1 right now.
Jeff Serra's leading the points. We're going to talk about that some tonight, probably a little bit, but got the top 10 kind of put out. Looks great, but if you want to be a part of the points program, got to be in the Members Only Club.
Yeah, so there's a ton of stuff stuff to do. Obviously, the billboards, go see the ladies at registration. A lot of things happening. For all those watching at home, let us know what you want to see. We got a ton of stuff planned. We got This is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. I'm going to interview some people that knew me way back when. We're going to talk to all the racers here. I hope they're ready, and I hope you're ready. How you feeling? You ready?
I am pumped up. I mean, we got Greg Horvath that's helping me in the tower this weekend. All of our great teams. Second race, we're kind of jiving together really well. I'm super excited. Like I said, we're rolling through day one here. I think I'll have a better idea come tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we'll be ready. We'll be back around at you guys here at the Redemption Rounds. We're getting ready to kick this thing off. It is Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites American Race Cars Thursday Warm-Up as we get ready to kick it off at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers on PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. This was powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Joe, let's get into first round.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, we are live from the pits, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales on PJ North here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are getting to take a look at the American race cars and Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites dragster that we're giving away. Check this thing out. We got brand new Hoosier tires. That's a complete Mosier rear end. We've got Holly. We've got Todd's Extreme paint on this thing. Drag Race Solutions, K&R, Eric's R2R suspension. Everything. Accelerated Graphics did all the logos for us and everything, and no brags, just facts. Justin Skirt Vickers wired this thing, plumbed it, it is ready to go. You need an engine, you need a transmission, and you could go racing today. That's how we bring them to the racetrack, and that's how you win them. We're super excited. $250 gets you in here. This thing looks elite. I love it. This one's a little different. We got Todd to do his own thing this time. Todd's super eclectic with his paint scheme. I haven't seen a blue Todd car yet, so I was very excited. I really enjoy it. It's blue, gray, black here. I'm a big gray guy, so it works for me. I'm excited to see who takes this thing away. I always think that this is one of the more fun races too, because you get down to that split and everybody's kind of duking it out, and they're like, well, you know, 10 grand of the winner and this, that, and the other. I love it. And we're getting ready to mix it up today here again. It is first day. Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites American Race Cars Thursday Warm-Up as we're getting ready to race for this brand new dragster. Super pumped to see who takes it home. We hope you guys are too. Joe, let's kick it off for your first round. Get ready to get after it.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Lindsey Butler was over in the other lane, 479 at a $141. And we're getting close. I think we got about 15 pair still in the lanes last time I checked. So we're getting close. And we went live on MotorMania TV. I want to welcome all the folks out there watching from home. Can't be with us here this weekend. Coming to you free to the viewer as courtesy of Mark and Joanne, MotorMania TV. So welcome, y'all, to the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. My name's Troy Abercrombie. Made the trip all the way out from Oregon yesterday. Be hanging out with my man Steve Pointer and the TB crew here all weekend long. Got Ryan Gleghorn on the ones and twos, manning the computer for us this weekend. Be a shame if we didn't put him on the mic for a couple. So you'll probably hear the sweet sounds of Ryan Gleghorn at some point. We're working our way through the end of time runs here on American Race Cars, Riggeals Performance Warm-Up Thursday. PJ North just showed you that beautiful American race car sitting over there by our registration trailer. Someone's going to take that home here tonight. Runner-up will grab $5,000 cash, maybe some. As Rob Mosier and Mark Cook sent it down through there, Mosier got a little out of the groove, had to shut it down. So unfortunately won't get a number there for that one. Another member of the Mosier crew, Rocky Van Note in the Vega Wagon. Mosier on board with us here this weekend, going to sponsor the 25K Sunday race. So we'll race for the dragster tonight. We'll race for 25 grand tomorrow. Then United Garage Door Saturday for $75,000. Finish it up with Mosier 25K on Sunday. Darana Raceway, Hebron, formerly known as National Trails. Beautiful facility out here in the rolling hills outside of Columbus, Ohio. So quick look at the track right-hand side. After Mosier got loose in the Roadster, want to make sure that lane is dialed in and ready to go. Got the all clear and the thumbs up from the starting line, so we're back underway. Well, I think the right lane's just fine. KB 436 at a $159 over there. Gary Brewer coming around for his second time run. His beautiful machine. Dustin Tackett to his left. Brewer 444 to 156, 479 on the board for Tackett at 144 mile an hour. Bailey Ferraro and Robert Leipzig are running down through there. Ferraro 480. Shaved 8 Hund off her, trying to break in a brand new set of tires here this morning. McKenna Brown and Ricky Atkins. Atkins in the wildest machine that's on property anywhere he's at. The stretched out Mini Cooper truck. And McKenna in the Jags machine. .468 in the blown Mini Cooper truck.
and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Nick, Corey, Sean Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop by. To the top, art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that eighth of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that, watch the sparks ignite.
Attention in the pits. No box. Round number 1, we will take you to 5 and 6. No box. Round number 1, we will take you to 5 and 6. Red run sticker door cars, we will also take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. No box, 5 and 6. Red sticker door cars to 1 and 2. To the head of the lanes, please. If you got a jump box, we'll take it to the head of the staging lanes, please. We got a racer in need, needs to get their hot rod started up, but they're going to need a jump box to do it. If you got a jump box, to the top of the staging lanes by the tower, please. Thank you.
sky, no tarmac. Whoa, whoa. Swerving the car, can't turn back. Whoa, whoa. Put the foot down, just burn out. Hey, hey. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, skirt, see me go. What, what, look. Daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, laid back, kicking that game. Whoa, whoa, skirting the sky, no tarmac. Whoa, whoa, swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, with the foot down, just burn out. Whoa, whoa.
Once again, red run sticker door cars, red run sticker door cars. You have been called to the lanes. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. No box, you have also been called, and we'll take you to 5 and 6. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. We have one more time run to go. We got 5 minutes of track prep, and then we'll hit prayer, national anthem, and we'll kick things off here for round number 1 on American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Warm-Up Thursday.
So, racers, good afternoon. I guess it is now. Real quick, while it's quiet, you could pay attention to this or not pay attention to it. I would prefer you did, though. Our run order for this weekend here at the Laris Motorsports TV Promotions 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers, will be as follows. We will call no box, the wired designs, no box cars will be the first call each day. After that, we will call red run sticker door cars, followed by red run sticker dragsters. Then we'll go back to blue run sticker door cars and then blue run sticker dragsters. And when we do the juniors Saturday and Sunday, they'll fall in. We'll put an announcement out about that. Typically, it's after the third round of the main race. So, but that is our run order. No box, red door, red dragster, blue door, blue dragster. And I guess I'm going to turn it back. You want it back? Or you want me to do it, don't you? I knew you did. All right, gang, we got cars in the tunnel. Just finishing up our final track prep. If I could, I'll have the invocation and the playing of our national anthem. So, at this time, if I could please have everyone rise to their feet and remove their headgear. Old Glory waving right at the back of the starting line. And if you could, please bow your heads. I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you this beautiful day that you have blessed us with. We ask that you lay your arms of protection over this entire facility, our workers, the racers, the pit crews, the spectators. Keep everyone safe throughout this weekend's activities. We also ask that you look over and guide our country servicemen and women who are currently under fire, protecting us and giving us the ability and the privilege to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in the greatest country in the entire universe. We ask that you lay your guidance and your care and to those in need of healing, that are sick, and as always, mostly, we thank you for sending your Son, Jesus Christ, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of all of our sins. For it is in your name I pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. And girls, we are here for the Laris Motorsports TV Promotion 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. We are rolling out with the wired designs, no box cars for round one of the American race cars. And Riggeals Performance Fiberglass and Composite Components Warm-Up Thursday here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. First pair is going to be Troy Alford and Taylor Pofall. Troy leaving first in the big Ford. Going to be now 722 right side of the racetrack. Taylor going to try to run him down in the square body, giving up a second and a 10th on that 612 dial-in. to 18 advantage to the pickup. Pofall got forward back in his pocket, and he's going to turn it into the wind light. How about he tightens it up a little bit? He probably didn't expect to do quite that much, but he did. 614 with a snowband at 104 and some change on the 12 dial, 18 up front. He takes 15-10 thou to go 28 above. That's Taylor Pofall doing Taylor Pofall things. He can wheel it. How about the man in orange, Drew Buckner, from north of the border, Canada man, and Heath Bush, 625 dial for the Camaro to Heath's 616. Oh boy, how about 4 zeros to 009 off the bottom? Oh my gosh, how about this for a lap? 4 zeros up front and lands it dead 1. Come get you some of that, folks. You ain't going to get much back. Quad zip, dead 1 for Heath Bush. Drew Buckner is 009 and making a time run. It is got 0 chance. How about CJ Yeager, right side of the racetrack in the 4-door, and Michaela Himmerline, 629 to dial for the G-body to CJ 715. Wow, that is nasty, Troy. $31 to 26. We got us a good old-fashioned drag race. 5 pound between them. Advantage CJ. Wind light shines in CJ's lane. 717 with the 1 at 91 on the 715 dial. And our potential buy run, Mr. Logan Cook, is going to get to use it right here in the Pontiac. And then we will roll right into $16 up front for Logan and goes 638 with an 8 at 106 on the free run. Gets to use a buy. That will generate a new buy for round 1. Remember, racers, there are buybacks available. Round 1 loser. Registration trailer for the re-entry round. The redemption round, right? Hey, y'all didn't get to see the podcast either Tuesday or last night. We had some technical difficulties, but you'll get the Mutt and Jeff show here in a little while. Round 2, the redemption round re-entry. It is the PJ and Tebow time. So look forward to that. Going to bring up Todd Zorn and Glenn Dilday. Glenn is going to be in chase mode. Black car, right side of the racetrack, dial 524. Trying to run down the 618 dial in the S10 of Mr. Todd Zorn. to 005 advantage. Glenn, win light, says Glenn. How about 5, 2 above 0, taking 23. for the win light. Todd, a swing and a miss is 40, dead 8, no good. Nick Wellman, a.k.a. the Sand Trap Man, 591 dial for the Fairmont, right side of the racetrack. And Kyle Yacko, his competition in the Mopar, leaving first on that 614, 2300s, head start going to the left lane. Double 01 to 31. Nick is 300s down. He's got some work to do and can't make it fit. Kyle is 001, one above one, laying down 12 total. Nick is 31 on the let go and makes a nice lap in the ET department. Dead on that 91 with a 1, but he is going to come up well short. Down 300s up front. Dave Vickers and Tony Moose. Tony having some trouble with the burnout proceedings, but I'm just like I always am. They're overrated, right? 540 the dial for Moose to Vickers, 627 in the square body. Is going to give Tony the free ride. 42 up front and 36 above. He wasn't his greatest lap, but he's going to move into round 2 without the buyback. Dave, let's go 11th thou red and lands at 624 on the 627. Joe Beasley and Champ. Stephen McCrory in the Bear Motorsports square body S10, 593 to dial, chasing Joe, dial 615. For Champ and Ryan's, oh boy, there we go. Somebody go give that man a hug. 001 red, dead 4. He'd have had his hands full though. I can tell you that. As a matter of fact, if he's perfect, he's going to win by only 2 thou. Beasley lays down 6 total. 004 dead 2 on the winning run. Matty D and Jason Himmerline. Jason has got the Camaro down 499, giving up 9/10 to Matt's 589. Man, he is sporting the total Magna Fuel now. Got the doors lettered up. Matty, let's go. 1 thou red. Jason is 2 thou red after him. Matt stops the timers 588 with the 3 on the 589. 1 thou red. Himmerline, let's go 2 thou red, but he's the faster car. Goes 5 flat with the Snowman at 140 on the free run. Mr. John Kessler in the Oldsmobile and Craig McKenzie in the Pontiac. 541 dial left side for McKenzie. Kessler giving up 4/10, dialed 501. Let's go, and not good. I think that might have had he could have had the dial in the delay box wrong. He's bad red and goes exactly 641 on the 541. I don't know what happened there, but Josh moves on. 16 on the let go, 502 with a deuce. Chuck Sanders out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and Jeremy Kessler, your next pair. Kessler in the Thunder Chicken, 542 the dial. Chasing Chuck in the Green Machine, 615 the dial on the window. Once again, red run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes for round one of the American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Thursday Warm-Up. How about identical up front? Both of them 003 on the let go. Both of them under. Chuck is under 17. Jeremy under 22. Sanders moves on. Mr. Justin Vickers, the one and only, 667 a dial for the Nova, and Mr. David Lamb in the beautiful Mopar, 649 to dial for Lamb, giving up 1800. For skirt, 38 for David, and in a big trouble. 676 on the 667 for Justin. Gage Birch and the FJ Datus Olds Achieva. 598 is the dial in. And Mike Illig gonna try to chase him down. Dialed 551. Illig, win light is going to say Gage Birch. 599 on the 598. Mike takes 50 to go under 30. Need to take 20 or less to turn the win light on. Jesse Fritz and not on file in the Chevy 2. Jesse in the Roadster Camaro. 511 to dial. Running out of the Wasting Fuel Promotions stable. 613 to dial for the Chevy twice. Advantage left side, win light says Jesse Fritz, 512 on the 511, 29 up front. Far side needs to take 25 or less. He takes 46 to go under 24. Headed to the buyback window. Nick McGovern and Trevor Deek. Trevor in the S-Dime, 625 on the dial board. Getting 9,500s head start over Mr. McGovern in the Gen 1, dial 530. Trevor, let's go 16 thou red. They're both red. Nick is 8 thou red. Goes 526 on the 530. Trevor 619 on the 625. That might have been, hey, you want to split the buyback? Looks that way to me. Raymond Turner in the Fiero. How about 517 the dial in the 88-inch wheelbase thing? It's got to be a handful. That's all there is to it. And Tristan Clausen, 583 the dial, and Raymond turns it red by 5 thou. Gonna run it out, goes 518 with a 3 at 142 on the 517 dial. 014 up front for Tristan, lands at dead 4, nice lap, 18 total on the win and run. David Sherbondi in the Jeep, the Jeepster, 583 the dial for David. Not on file left side, 679 the dial. thou red for Dave, right side. Goes 582 with a nickel at 118 on the red light run. Give the free run to the S10. 032 on the let go. Goes 681 on the 679. That is going to bring up Miss Jessica Cameron and Old Red. I believe that is Donovan. Jessica dialed 639 to Donovan's 567. To 55 went light the pickup. 568 on the 67, 11 up front, taking 33. Andrew Waddle and Joe Clark at the starting line. 653 right side of the racetrack. In the S-dime, Andrew chasing by 9/10, dialed 563. On red for Joe. Goes 657 on the 653. Andrew 12 up front, 25 above on the free run. Got to bring up Mr. Louderman. In the chop top S10. And Matt, no, it's Corey Ellis. I'm sorry, not Bob. I'm sorry, it is Corey. Corey Ellis, 683 the dial in the square body. Matt Morton chasing, dialed 578. Fourth aisle red for Corey Ellis. When he goes by the tree, he goes 686 on the 683. Matt, let's go sixth aisle red after him. Don't matter. Lands it dead on that 78 with a 9 at 118. The digger getter, Dylan Guy. Man, what a bunch of laps that kid made in St. Louis. 611 the dial. First thing here this morning. And one of my all-time favorite race cars, the G-Body, Monte Carlo, Mr. Cody Height. 587 a dial for Cody. He's been known to go a few laps as well. Tough racer, Cody is. This has got some this is like deep in the ladder potential round right here. Oh, swing and a miss for Dylan Guy. Way late up front, lands it dead, 5 at 107. Cody Height, pretty routine for him. 17 up front and taking 12 to be 43 above. Brandon Butler and Wyatt Waddle at the starting line. Bob George Racing. Malibu G-Body, 594 the dial, giving up 8/10 to the 674 dial of the red S10 of Mr. Waddle. Be the Summit lane. Summit Lane and the Coughlin Lane. I can read that now, just so you know. Cut my eyeballs back. It is wonderful. Nobody really good up front, but Brandon's got the best of it by 19 thou, and he is going to turn on the electricity. 29 up front and taking 10 to be 44 above. Going to bring up Mr. Mike Whitworth in the G-body, right side of the racetrack, 618 the dial, giving up 600s. Head start to Casey Tankersley. Dial 624. Advantage Tankersley win light, where the best light was. 009 take 23 to be 1 above 5 at 107.5. Mike is 28 up front and 20 above, and he will have a trip to the buyback window. Rob Mosier and Connor Hess, one of the greatest sponsors in sportsman drag racing, and that is no doubt. Mosier Engineering out of Portland, Indiana. Rob has got the Roadster clocked in at 498, chasing Mr. Connor Hess in the Purple Dakota. Connor, dial 544. $11 to 002. We got us a drag race, and it's going to be Connor Hess doing the damage. 11 up front, taking 20 to be 27 above. Rob, let's go. 9 thou better. He's 002 and just goes 503 on the 498 and comes up short. Couple hundreds. Nick Abruzzi. Oh, Nick's hot shoeing the Malibu. The big silver machine. And Rocky Van Oak out of Mosier Stable in the Vega wagon. 568 down for Rock to Nick's 580. Trip, zip, 7 red for Nick on the let go. Goes 581 with a 1 at 118. Rocky is 18 red after him and goes 567 with a 9 on the 568 at 121. Ted Barnes and another not on foul. John Bode in the Nova, running out of Bode Farms. 576 the dial, chasing Ted Barnes, one of my favorite cars on the property. Love it. 628 is the dial. The Colt machine. Going to give the win to Ted Barnes, 39 dead 2. Bode goes 2 thou red and goes 578 on the 576. Dennis Hall and Miss Lindsay back. Lindsay in the wheel standing S10 Blazer, 616 on the dial board. Going to try to hold off Dennis. Clocked in at 553. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Start in lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters for round 1 of the American Race Cars Regal Performance Warm-Up Race. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Lindsay is 15, and Dennis has got a double up. He's 007. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Dennis Hall. Hard for Lindsay to get inside 10 total when she lets go 15. She's 15 up front and 18 above. No good. Mikey Sturgill and Robbie Sesko. 633 dial for the Gen 2 machine. Mikey in the Gen 1 dialed 573. Is going to say, Robbie, 12 up front, 1 above 4, taking 4th thou strike. Mikey is 6th thou down when they pass the tree. He lets go 18 up front and goes 1 above 2 and comes up 4th thou short. Joe's rude. Joe made a lot of laps at St. Louis too in that beautiful Corvette Roadster, 488 the dial, and he is the slow car here. Ron Barnhill in Ginger. The Mustang, dialed 473. That's 2 fast door cars right there, folks. We got us a drag race, and it's going to be the Corvette turning on the electricity. He's 8 up front, goes 1 above 3. Barnhill had 2 thou advantage when they passed the tree. He takes 21 to go under 6. Need to take 15 or less. .004 for Dennis Meade, and can't get it done on the big end. He gets himself behind 5 thou. Abby is 26, lands at dead 6 for the win. Dennis is 004 and gets behind 5 thou. Mr. Adam Keir and Angela Webb. Angie in the door car, 484 the dial. To Adams, 594. To 4 zeros, and it's a double breakout. How about perfect up front for Adam Keir, goes under 910 thou. Angie is 003 up front and under 8 thou. Hand me one of them hats. in big trouble. Wow. 580 on the 590, and the up front part started with a bunch. Bradley Tanzillo, I believe it is. 553 on the 550. Going to bring up Olivia Sheets and Andrew Sturk. 628 dial for the orange Fox body left side, and the blue Fox body going to chase Miss Olivia on that 591. To 45, and Andrew, you're in big trouble. Shows on the scoreboard. 593 on the 591, 009 up front for Olivia. Andrew, let's go 45. Making the time run, goes 630 at 109. Rob Lipziger, beautiful Corvette. And not on foul, right side. 535 the dial to Rob's 543. $11 to 6 advantage, right side. Wind light says right side. 6 and 8 is 14 total. Wow, what a drag race. 6 up front, lands at dead 8 at 127. Rob is 11 dead 5, and he's 18-10 thou behind. That's a great drag race there, folks. Mr. A.J. Buchanan in the Mustang 593, the dial, excuse me, and Shannon Seals in the Pinto, leaving first on that 678. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, you should have been rolling to 5 and 6, and they'll move you over from there. Red run sticker dragsters, you should be rolling to lanes for round 1 of the American Race Cars Regal Performance Products Thursday Warm-Up. 16 to 18 advantage Pinto. Wind light is going to say Pinto. 16 up front, take 007 at the finish line to be 1 above with a 1 at 100 even. AJ is 18 when he passes the tree on the let go, goes 594 on the 93 and comes up 7 thou short. That will bring up Scott Taylor. Beautiful Roadster Camaro, 515 the dial, and Mr. Chris Bowman in the Pontiac, leaving first on the 624. Is in big trouble, and it shows on the scoreboard nothing that Bowman can do. 52 and goes 4 thou under. Taylor is 002. Take 1 thou to be 43 above. Drive it like you stole it, Scott. Mr. Chad May and Jeff Sowers. Jeff in the Chevy Deuce, 619 the dial to Chad's 573. Advantage Sowers, wind light Sowers. 2 above with a 3 at 101. Big advantage up front, had 500ths head start at the tree. Chad goes, made add insult to injury. I mean, that's nothing good about that at all. Mikey Jr. and Ricky Adkins. Jr. down 619 in the pickup to Ricky's 468. 008 to a 29 advantage. Mikey Winlight, says Adkins. 29 and 14 above. Mikey, let's go 008. Takes 45 to be 10 above. That's probably a split the buyback. Going to bring up Josh Gannett and Mr. Roy St. Dennis. 526 the dial for Roy in the Oldsmobile. To Josh is 585, and that's one of my favorites here too. I love that Nova. 20 to perfect. Roy is perfect and gets himself behind 4 thou at the finish line. Josh is 20 up front and 22 above. Roy is perfect at the tree and gets himself behind 4 thou at the finish line. Tim Sloan and Chase Mead, your next pair. Chase leaving first, left side of the racetrack in the Camaro. 640 is the dial. Tim chasing in the Monza on the 567. Chase turns it red by 12 thou. Goes 640 with a 7 at 106. Sloan just cruises through. He's 14 up front and way above. Austin Sloan right behind him. 582 the dial, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, in the pickup, dial to 618. $36 to 003, and Garrett getting it done. Let's go 3 up front. It takes 9 thou to be 55 above. That is going to bring up Logan back. Right side of the racetrack, and Skinny Kenny. Logan, heads up here. Heads up drag race. 6:15 apiece. Double 0-4 to 15 advantage. Logan Winlight is going to say Logan back. Double breakout. He's 004, goes under 610 thou. Kenny is 15. He's behind. He needs to stay behind. Instead, he takes 3 thou to go under 15. Travis Colangelo in the Chevy 2. That is our warm-up race title sponsor, along with Riggeals American Race Cars. 27 going to take the free run. Dan Dimling is 001 red and 5 above. Travis is 27 and goes 547 at 126. That is
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Dan having something leaking out of the car. They'll tell the boss lady. She'll get him straightened out. So we are right almost smack dab in the middle of round 1 of the American Race Cars and Riggeals Performance Parts, Composites, and Fiberglass.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs. Coming up, 638 now for the pretty freshly built S10 Blazer. Beautiful piece they put together at the race shop. 638 the Dow to Billy's 562. Double 01 and 24 advantage. Shelly Winlight is going to say Shelly Elrod. Wow. Billy, don't feel bad. She laid down 4 total for you, bub. You were dead 8 and in the way. 001 dead 3 at 106 for Shelly. 4 total. Here we go into the yard darts. Glenn Dilday, right side of the racetrack, 460 to Dow. Going to be chasing Mr. Jim Skinner. Jim leaving first on the 512. A little over a half second head start going to Jim in the left lane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not hearing the PA announcements, I think it's gotten better. Tune into your radio, FM 88.5, catch all the announcements. 15 to 11 advantage, Glenn Winlight, says Glenn. 11 up front, take 13 to be 13 above. That's a pretty nice lap. Skinner is 15, goes 22 above to find himself 13 thou short. Bailey Ferraro, left side of the racetrack. And Jamie Tupper, 463 left side for Jamie to Bailey's 482. Tupper, Winlight, Bailey. 20, take 007 to be 1 above 1 at 145. Tupper is 17 on the let go, goes 21 above and comes up 7 thou short. Bode Bennett and Joe Cheeseman. 449 dial for Bennett, right side of the track to Joe's 455 in the left lane. Take 7 to be 48 above for Bennett. Cheeseman is 27 up front. 4 above, no good. KB and Terrell Thompson. I don't know if it's Terrell or Terrell. Double T, 516 to dial, left side of the racetrack. KB's 4:37. Advantage, Thompson, win light, says Thompson. 6 up front, lands at dead, 9, taking 8 thou straight. Kevin, 15, dead, 9, 24 total, and no good in the way. Behind by 8 thou. Dustin Tackett and Mr. Chad Axford. Chad landed in the final round of one of the races out at St. Louis. Going to be dialed 480, right side of the racetrack. Dustin, 100th quicker, clocked in at 479. Axford puts it in the win column, 002, taking 13 to be 9 above. Wow. Dustin a swing and a miss, and 3 above. Scott Sill and Zach Smith, 600 separating them. Head start going to Sill, right lane 458 in the shorty. Zach down 452. Between them, advantage Zach. Win light is going to say Scott. Double breakout win. Zach takes 87.10 thou to go under 83.10 thou. Sill goes under 2 thou, 29.10 thou. So Zach was ahead by 4 thou. He got ahead by 8 thou. Need to get behind. Marco Abruzzi, landing right. Marco, right side, 446 the dial. Giving up 400s to Landon's 450. Advantage Marco, win light says other lane. 19, take 1 thou to be 24 above, and I think Marco just got himself behind 1 thou. He's 10 up front, goes 34 above to be 1 thou behind. Isaac Bridges and Kurt Branscombe. Confusion. Left side. 5 flat to Dow. To Isaac's 482. Courtney Grisey and Mr. J.P. Schuster. JP's got Millie dialed in 446. Courtney, I think the quickest call on the property, dialed 411. 3500's going to the 446 dial. Courtney is 4 foul red and goes 413 at 170. JP is 18 dead 7. Right behind Courtney, brother Connor Grisey. And right behind husband is wife. Miss Schuster. 12 to 009. Connor has got not. Oh, wow. Oh, come get you some, folks. Connor Grisey, let's go 009. Goes dead 8 for 17 total. And he is out of here. Miss Schuster is 12, lands it dead 2 to be 14 total. Margin of victory 28-10 thou. Mike Matty Jr. and Jordan Crow 467 to 468. Well, I thought that Courtney was the quickest call on the property, but I guess it's Connor, 411. 32 red for Jordan. Maddie going to move into round 2. 21 and 12 above. I'm sorry, dead 2. Can't read my numbers. 23 total on the free run. Roman Costner and Max Mosier. Roman, 575 the dial, left side. To Max is 439. Max completely misses it up front and goes dead on that 439 with an 8. Roman, 28 and 39 above. Jason Hill and Shane Snyder, your next pair. 453 right side for Mr. Snyder, giving up 3,400 head start to Jason Hill's 487. Racers, if you have not been to the TB Promotions registration trailer, we need you to get there. We need you to go to registration, get your credentials. We have several, I call them not on file racers, and that leads to tell us that you have not been through registration yet. So if you could please make your way over to see Shauna or Gina at the TB Promotions registration trailer, please. Just outside of lane 6 and stage it right next to it. 10 red for Jason Hill. Lands at dead 9 on the red light run. Shane gets the free lap. He's 29 on the let go and goes 451 on the 453. Britt Ulmer and Lindsey Butler, your next pair. Heads up drag race, 480 apiece for these two young ladies. $5,000 for Britt. Lindsay is 29. 479 with a 5 at 141.5 for Lindsay on the free run. Britt, let's go 5,000 red. Goes 478 with a 9 on the 480. $005 red for Adam. Goes 446 on the 450. Nice lap by Cody Jordan. 11 dead egg for 11 total at 151. Dale Douche and Trent Nybert. 5 flat, dial in for Trent, left lane to Dale's 447. Let's go 16 and runs a perfect run. How about 5 flat with a 0 and another 0 for Nybert, 16 total. Nice lap. Dale 15 red and goes 448 on the 447. Miss McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, 454 the dial. Left lane, dialed 463. McKenna, win light says McKenna. 8 up front, 1 above 1, taking 16 stripe at the finish line. That is 19 total. Left the left lane, 5 thou to get inside, goes 22 above to come up 16 thou short. Hunter Gillum and Jerry Brewer, your next pair. 464 down, left side for Hunter to Jerry's 444. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round 1 of the Thursday warm-up American race cars. Riggeals Performance warm-up race. I need you to lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. So once again, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. I'm sorry I put the wrong numbers in the, I'll change it, sorry. My alert, I typed 5 and 6. Lanes 3 and 4, Eli, I'll get you straightened out back there. And racers, if you could do us a favor, please keep the golf carts and pit vehicles out of the staging lanes. They're all that's there are staging lanes. There's no room for any golf carts out there. If you could keep them to the outside of lane 1 or come over to the inside of the other side of the fence on lane 6. But please keep pit vehicles and golf carts, everything out of the staging lanes. My apologies again. Blue run sticker door cars, you ought to be coming to lanes 3 and 4. Eli, I'll catch you in the back and get you in the right place. My apologies. G-Dub, Gary Williams, right side of the racetrack, 452 the dial, and that is nacho cheese. The Taco King, Chris Wallen, 461 the dial, left side. Wallen, win light, Wallen, double breakout. He takes air. 0003 to be 6th thou under. Gary is 19 on the let go and goes 21 under. Next pair, Paul Rich, down 453, left side, giving up 2100s. Head start to Marty Cheeseman. Marty dialed 474. One foul red for Paul Rich, goes one above two on the red light run. Marty lays down 15 total, 004, one above one at 144 and some change. Paul Persinger and Steve Butler. Paul is going to be in chase mode, 449 the dial, right side of the racetrack. Butler leaving first about 23 hundredths on that 472. My relief should be coming somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but he is going to take over the blue color, I believe. But I'll call him until he gets here. 2 foul red for Paul, 3 run for Butler, 25 on the let go, goes 470 on the 472. Wow, Paul, add insult to injury. There's another one. We usually track it, and I forgot to, Troy. He's going to shoot me, but we usually do the red and dead. And I think that's 4 so far. Red light's dead on. 002, dead 5. I got caught up. I put it down. That way T-Roy would be happy. Tristan Strauss, and not on foul. 478 to 462. Tristan, let's go 12 foul. Too early. 008, and wow, 454 on the 462 for the right side. Tristan is 12 red and dead 5. There's another one. That's 5 of them. You're looking at Chaz, Silence, and Robert Tingler. 469 dial for Robert in the left lane. Getting 1700s head start over Chaz's 452. To 13, and the better light is going to turn on the electricity. Chaz 13, dead 8 for 21 total. Roberts got nothing. He's 10 foul out of the race when he passes a tree with a 31, lags it out, goes 467 flat on the 469. Scott Lukovsky, I think that's right. 468, and Rick Cole, 480 the dial. Rick going to take the win on the double breakout. He's under 6 thou. Scott under 11 thou. Be a good matchup here. Willie Wood, Will Holloman in that beautiful Miller machine, right lane down 434. And Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, down 489. Samantha Coffin and Kenny Branscombe. Samantha with 300s in her pocket and going to turn on the wind light. 003, take 22 to be 33 above for Sam. Kenny a swing and a miss. 033 up front and goes 26 above. At an insult to injury. Not on foul, 29 car number, 442 the dial, right side of the racetrack, and Cliff Carr leaving first on the 494. 19 to 16, 3 foul between them. Wind light says where the best light was. 16 up front, 29 above. Cliff had room, he's 19. Well, let me tell you what happened there. That was a brake fest pedal job. I mean, the right side parked it. I mean, he threw out the anchor and said, no way am I getting there. I'm going to let you have 39, and he took it all to go under 12 thou. I mean, he parked it. Zach Hitchcock, and that the digger getter is in the digger. Dylan Guy, 447 dial left side for Dylan to Zach's 455. Once again, Blue Run sticker door cars, you have been called to staging for round one of the American race cars. Riggeals Performance fiberglass and composite products, round one, warm-up, Thursday warm-up. .007 and Dylan is dead late. How about 7 up front and go 66 above for the win? Dylan has no chance. He takes 1 thou to go under 3 thou.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We're back to it, and I know who's standing behind me. The one and the only, often imitated but never duplicated, Troy Abercrombie. I'm telling you, it was a joy when they said it, and it's even better now that it's happened. Like this dude for sure. How about my man, Ron Stayer Jr., in the shorty, the Caged Insanity Indy Cylinder Head sponsored machine, 516 the dial, getting exactly 1/2 of a second. That's 1 bulb advantage over Eric Bowman. Down 466, and Ronnie Risco, 002 to Eric's 18, and Ronnie takes 8 to be 23 above. That is Ron Stayer Jr. doing Ron Stayer things, I'll tell you. That man can flat wheel a hot rod. Eric is 18 up front and goes 16 above on the losing run. Jacob Euler, left side of the racetrack, and Big Mike. Mr. Bloomfield clocked in at 472, giving up 11 hun to Jacob's 483. And I fixed me an ice cold water. I've got, I'm going to go get me something to eat, go check the water, the coolers, and TA is going to take it over. How about double A to air? Mike Bloomfield, let's go perfect. Trip, zip 2. Lands it 4, 10 under. 471 with a 9, and then you add that 6 out on the little side. He had that was pretty good. He has got her where it needs to be. Euler is 1 thou red and goes under 7 thou. So with that, we are starting into blue run sticker door cars. I'm going to turn it over to Troy Abercrombie. See y'all shortly.
Thank you, my man, my brother Steve Pointer, taking you through the first half of round number 1, and I'll take you through the second half. We're back to door cars. These are double-enter door cars right here, and your first pair is going to be Justin Lowther and Todd Zorn. Zorn's in the S10 pickup. He's down 618. 644 on the boards for Justin in the Camaro, right-hand side. Todd Zorn clicks it 1 thou red, so the win light comes on for Justin Lowther. He's dialed in and ready to go. 002 up front, and then puts it 5 thou under the dial. Was ready to give Todd Zorn all he could handle. Nick Wellman and Andrew Sturk, your next pair. Sturk in the Roadster giving chase, dialed 556. 591 the number for Wellman. In the old Fairmont. Pretty spicy little door car there for Nick. Twin carbs on the thing, big old intake. I think can boogie. But he boogied it out too early on this one. The light comes on for Andrew Sturk. 13 and 6 thou under. TJ Jordan and Larry Martin coming at you right here. Martin giving up a big spot to TJ, who's dialed 612 in the pickup. 478 the number for Larry in the first gen Camaro. Attention in the pits, we got a parts call. Racer in need of Ron's belt drive fuel pump. Ron's belt drive fuel pump. 16 thou advantage up here, 7 thou advantage down there for TJ Jordan. 29 gets there 7 to be 2 above 6. Martin had the advantage on the tree, puts it 5 above to be 7 thou behind. TJ Jordan to round number 2. Joe Clark, driver not on file, right-hand side. Clark's dialed 655. Oh, Champ McCrory in the pickup truck, and he's got 2 in his pocket. But the win light's going to come on for Joe Clark, who's 11, take 59 to be 1 above 0. Champ, 009, and then just missed the number big time. 6 flat on the 93. No good. We'll see Champ in the redemption round. Matt Daddis and Kyle Yacko. Yacko, 614 for the Dodge Daytona, left-hand side, 594. The number for the Cuddy. And Matt Daddis in the right. Advantage to Yacko, win light to Kyle Yacko. He's 004 to Daddis is 28. Gets there 5 thou to be 4 above the number. Attention to the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Rob Mosier and Jason Hemmerline. Mosier. He'll give chase by just a little teeny bit. $4.99 on the boards for the buggy. 5 flat for Hemmerline in the Camaro left-hand side. Hemmerline out to the wrong side of the tree, so the wind light will come on for Rob Mosier. 19 and 2 under. Rob Mosier to round number 2 in that entry. It's Justin Vickers and Rocky Van Note. Rocky's in the Vega wagon, dialed 567. And he'll give the spot to Vickers, dialed 629 in the S10. Vickers is moving on to round number 2. Kenny Underwood heating them up. He's got Justin Saporito to his left. 666, the number on the board for the Nova. Kenny's dialed 614 in the Camaro right-hand side. Comes on to his left. See if we can keep a couple green here. A lot of red lights as we kick off the second half of round number 1. CJ Yeager and Abby Bohannon. They debuted this Camaro at St. Louis a couple weeks ago, and they had some things to work out. And by work out, I mean Chuck took that thing completely apart, rebuilt it with all different stuff. It's not even close to the same car that they unloaded in St. Louis. We'll see what Abby can do with it. Yeager gets a big jump, dialed 715 in the Mordor. Advantage up here goes to CJ Yeager. Win line down there to Yeager. He's 4, take 44 to be 2 above. Abby wasn't too bad up front. She's 15, but then 5 above the dial to be a whole bunch behind. So CJ Yeager to round number 2. David Sherbandi and Logan Cook. Cook moves first, left-hand side, and then Pontiac dialed 638, 584 on the boards for the Jeep Cherokee of Sherbandi. Big fan of taking SUVs and turning them into drag cars. Attention in the pits, whoever needs that Ron's belt drive, we got one for you. Kenny Branscom's pits, brand spanking new. So if you still need that Ron's belt drive, go see Kenny Branscom and his pits.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Win light to Dave Sherbandi. Cook 16, get there 37 to break it out 29. Needed to take 8 or less. Sherbandi 33 and then 1 under. Good enough to get it done here in round number 1. And that'll bring up Joe Julesrud and Chad May. May gets the jump out 579 right hand side. Julesrud, 489 on the boards in the buggy. And I will be surprised if he's dialed anything other than 489 for quite some time. He paints the number on that thing. Seems like every weekend. He's 19,000. He's dialed in and ready to go. Taking the long way down, though. 002. And then way above the number. So Chad May to round number 2 in that entry. Raymond Turner and Matt Norton coming at you next. Morton dialed 578 in the big body Mopar left hand side. 518 the number for Turner in the Roadster. Taking their sweet time here. Pre-stages are lit, but nobody wants to bump it in. Turner turns it on right-hand side. Morton follows him in. Clean and green, and this one is absolutely filthy. Win light going to go to Matt Morton. He's perfect. Take 24 to be 1 above 2. Raymond Turner, 001 on the let go, and then gives up the stripe to be 3 above. And 24th out behind. Nasty, nasty lap right there. Matt Morton moves on to round number 2. Nick Abruzzi and Sean Graham. 581 the number for Abruzzi in the Malibu. Graham. Giving chase. He's better on the tree, and he's going to get the win light. 007, take 000. To be 2 above 3. Abruzzi, 24 on the let go, and then dead on 6. 30 total, not going to get it done. But just barely. Mike Whitworth and Lindsey back. Lindsey's in the Blazer, dialed 617. Going to give a 300 spot to Whitworth, dialed 620. Goes to Mike Whitworth. Win line goes to Mike Whitworth. 11, take 2 to be dead on 5. 16 total. Locks out Lindsey back, who's 19 up front. And then dead on 0. Nice lap right there from both drivers. Whitworth coming out on the better end of that deal by a couple thou. AJ Buchanan and Tony moves. Buchanan moves first in the Mustang dialed 593, 541, the number for the Moose. And the Moose is in big trouble up here. Winlight going to go to Buchanan. He's 008, gets there 61 to be 300 above. Moose missed it. He's 59. And then 4 above his number with really no shot. It's Brandon Butler and Drew Buckner. Buckner dialed 625 in the third gen Camaro. Butler 595 on the boards for the Malibu. Buckner can wheel this thing. Came up for his first time run, went trip zip, just for fun. But he's 6 thou red right here. He wheels because Butler's 001. And then 3 thou under. So Brandon Butler will move that one into round number 2, and Buckner will bring his back around to the redemption round. Work our way through the second half of the door cars here on American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Thursday. Gage Birch and one of the Sloans, I think. Birch dialed 603 in the Achieva, the Ova Achieva. A little bit behind up front. And the win light's going to go right-hand side. 009, get there a thou to be dead on 8. 17 total will get it done. Birch let go 21 and had no shot. Scott Taylor backing it up right-hand side. He's dialed 517 in the Roadster. About just a little bit over a second to Pat Klingeman, dialed 619 in the Chevy Nova. Once again, blue dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Pat Klingman way before he needed to. He's 500,000 red. Scott Taylor, 10 up front, and then 4 under the number. So not sure Pat had something wrong in the box there. Tough break for him. Shelly Elrod and Garrett Griffith right here. Griffith's in the left, dialed 618. Shelly's in that Blazer, dialed 638. And Garrett Griffith's triple 0 red, so the win light will come on for Shelly Elrod. 28 up front, and then 4 above her number. And Garrett's cutting it close right there. Mikey Bloomfield and Stacker Steve. Bloomfield leaving first, but he left too early. He's 11th out. So the win light comes on for the third gen Camaro. Boy, they are up on the wheel. Everybody trying to set up perfect. Another pair of S10s right here, Mark Cook and Todd Hickey. Hickey will leave first, right-hand side, dialed 542. 523, the number for Cook in the left. Advantage goes to Mark Cook. Win light shines for Todd Hickey. Cook, 13, get there, 13. To be 1 thou under. Needed to take 12 or less. Hickey's 24 and dead on 0. 24 total will get it done. Gary Williams and Logan back. 615, the number for the S10 pickup. 449, the number for G-Dub. This one's pretty nasty. 8 to 12. Advantage door truck, win light door truck. 8 take 1 to be 1 above 0. 18 total. Williams let go 12 and then puts it dead on 7 to be 19 total and 1 thou behind. And that'll close out door cars here in round number 1.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
So it's all long and skinnies from here on out. That means you're probably about 40 pair from the redemption round. PJ and Tyler are going to come in here, grab the mic, and they're making the buyback round fun. It's the one we always turn off our phones, or we turn it down, we quit watching, but PB Promotion's spicing it up. And the redemption round is something you shouldn't miss. They have a lot of fun, and it's fun to watch them. This will be Roman Cosner and Nick McGovern. The fastest looking slow car on the property, 575, the number for Cosner in the left, 461 for McGovern. And Nick McGovern's got 20 in his pocket, and he's got the win light. 11 take 36 to be 1 above 7. Cosner missed it a little bit. He's 31, and then 3 above, giving up the stripe. Nick McGovern to round number 2. Troy Williams and Jamie Tupper. Tupper's going to leave first, left-hand side, dialed 465. T-Rock dialed 449 to his right. Advantage goes to Troy Williams. Win light to Troy Williams. 25, take 3 to be 2 above 8. Tupper missed it 52. And then puts it dead on 5, but the 57 pack isn't going to get her done. Sometimes it does. Isaac Bridges and Richard Briscoe. Briscoe moves first, 481 the dial, left-hand side, 477 the number for Bridges. To Bridges, win light to Isaac Bridges, 15, take 47 to be 6 above the dial. Briscoe, 37, and way above the number to be way behind. Bailey Ferraro and Trevor Deek. Ferraro right-hand side, puts 482 on the boards. Deke will give chase, dialed 459. To Bailey Ferraro, 8, and then 1 above 0. Deke was 11, take 20 to break it out 12th down. Needed to take 8 or less. Bailey Ferraro to round number 2. Max Mosier and Landon Wright. Landon in the left out, 450 will get the jump to Mosier's 441. Get the win light. How about 6 take 13 to be dead on 8? 14 total. Mosier lets go 13 and then puts it 1 above the dial to be 13th thou behind. Nice lap right there for Landon Wright. Rick Cole and John Bode. Bode's in the right and he'll move first, dialed 468. Cole will give chase, dialed 479. Bode's going to turn on the win light. Rick Cole was 22, take 21 to break it out, 000. Bode, 008, and then 3 above the number. Getting away with one right there. JP Schuster and Courtney Grisey. Courtney ran 410 on her first time run. She dialed 413 right here. Try to chase down Schuster, dialed 447. I believe this is the fastest car on property, right-hand side. At least so far. Got a lot of racing left. We got a lot of time runs left tomorrow, so we'll see. Right here, JP Schuster. Oh, JP. JP's 008 gets there 50 to break it out by 1 thou. Oh, man. Hide the time slip for Schuster. Courtney, 51, dead on 5, the 56 pack I was telling you a little bit ago, sometimes the 56 pack will get her done, and that's one of those times. Tough, tough lap for JP Schuster. This is John Cook and Connor Grisey. In his time run, right behind Courtney, he was 4:13. He's dialed 4:12 here. Cook's dialed 4:53. John Cook gonna get the win light there. 10, take 14. Be dead on 6, 16 total. Locks out Connor Grisey, who lets go 31. And then puts it dead on 0. So the Grisey's got it figured out on the other end of the track. If they can get it dialed in up here, they're in business. But Connor's gonna have to come to the buyback round. This is Zach Hitchcock and Britt Ulmer. Hitchcock, left-hand side dialed 460, will give chase. Your best appearing dragster at the TB Twin 50s in St. Louis just a couple weeks ago. Ulmer dialed 479. Be out there about 15 feet before Hitchcock lets go. Britt Ulmer has some issues. He was 95 on the let go and he's still coasting. Hitchcock 15 and then 3 above for the easy win.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to Jegs.com.
Jegs.
McKenna Brown and Mike Matty Jr. Matty's out 468 left-hand side. He'll leave first. McKenna 454 on the boards. Brown, who's 35, and then 8 thou under the dial. Mike gonna wish he had that one back. Joe Cheeseman and Scott Lukowski. Lukowski's in the right, dialed 465. Cheeseman backing it up in the left, dialed 455. Scott Lukowski, 47 red. How about Joe Cheeseman, 15 total? 10? 14 total. So Cheeseman was ready to go. Lukowski, a little too early on the let go. Have to bring it around for the buyback window. Jerry Brewer and Rob Leipziger. Leipziger's dialed 462 in the left. 444 the number for Jerry Brewer in the right. Attention in the pits, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. We will take you to 5 and 6 at this time. No box, re-entry round to 5 and 6. To Jerry Brewer. Rob was 10, take 21 to break it out by a thou. Needed to take 20 or less. Brewer, 14, and then one above 6. And that'll turn on the win light. Tough break for Leipziger right there. You saw little Mikey Bloomfield in the S10 just a minute ago. This is big Mikey Bloomfield, right-hand side, dialed 472. Gonna give an 800 spot to Dustin Tackett in the left, dialed 480. Top end win lights attack it. Bloomfield ran into some problems and had to get out of the gas. Tackett. 004, get there a mile to be way above after Bloomfield had to shut it down. Bradley Tanzio and Maria Seal. Tanzio's in the left dialed 508 and he'll get the jump over Maria, dialed 472. Something not working for Bradley. He's still sitting on the starting line. Win light going to come on for Maria Sill. Tough break for Bradley right there.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Comes to the starting line right now. It's going to be Zach Smith and Marco Abruzzi. Zach's in the left, and he'll move first, down 451. Marco, 447 on the board. So Marco Abruzzi going to get the win light. He's 000 red and then dead on with an 8. Zach Smith 002 red and dead on 0. We'll add him to the list of our red and dead on. That makes it 6. I believe Zach lost his first round, like 8 take 2, no good. So tough first round for Zach Smith in both of his entries. Samantha Coughlin. Joe's got a bunch in his pocket, and he's going to turn on the win light. 5 take 32 to be dead on 8 and 13 total. Samantha let go 28 and didn't have a shot. Ryan Sparks and Russell Sparks. Russell's in the left and will move first, down 454. Ryan puts 443 on the boards. Up here, and he's going to turn on the win light down there. 2 take 25 to be 1 above 6. Sparks 27 and then 1 above 7 to be 25 thou behind. Ryan Sparks will take that entry on. This is Steve Butler and Will Holloman. Holloman's down 433 in the loudest looking dragster I've ever seen. It is absolutely beautiful, inside and out, top to bottom, stem to stern. Been shaking it down here this morning. His 433 will chase the 471 of Butler. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars. We will take it to the lanes at this time. Red run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. That's for the re-entry round. Holloman had the advantage on the tree, but Steve Butler turns on the win light. Holloman gave it back 000. Butler's 20, get there, 000 to be dead on 2. Holloman, let's go 8. And he's 1 above 4. He'll want that one back. Shane Snyder and Joe Foley. Foley went a whole bunch of laps at the Twin 50s just a couple weeks ago. He's down 456. Snyder's in the right, down 451. Big advantage to Joe Foley. He's not going to mess that one up. He's 007, get there 30 to be one above 9. Snyder missed it. 49 up front and dead on 7. 56 total. Not going to get it done. But Joe Foley in the lane next to you. So no box re-entry. We want you to 5 and 6. Red re-entry door cards. We want you to lanes 3 and 4. James Lawler's got 16 thou in his pocket, and he's going to turn on the wind light. 005, get there 25 to be 2 above. Bodie Bennett and Chaz Silence. Chaz is down 452, right-hand side. Bodie Bennett, 450 on the boards in that beautiful folk race cars. Cotton candy, they call it. Pretty slick machine. Side. Once again, red run sticker door cars, red run sticker door cars. Take you to lanes 3 and 4 for re-entry. Steve Hughes and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher dialed 490 left-hand side. He'll move first. Hughes dialed 456. The Mr. Cool Machine, one of our great partners here, is part of the TB Members Only Club. Fulcher's 3 thou red, so the wind light will shine for Steve Hughes. Tyler Treelout going to get the single dialed 535. Runs it out the back end and he puts it dead on 7. So Tyler's ready to go. And that will conclude round number 1. Working our way towards that American Race Cars chassis here on American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Thursday Warm-Up Race.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, we are live from the pits, powered by Jason D's Trailer Sales. I'm PJ North here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are getting to take a look at the American race cars and Riggeals fiberglass and performance composites dragster that we're giving away. Check this thing out. We got brand new Hoosier tires. That's a complete Mosier rear end. We've got Holly. We've got Todd's Extreme Paint painting on this thing. Drag Race Solutions, K&R, Eric's R2R suspension. Everything. Accelerated Graphics did all the logos for us and everything, and no brags, just facts. Justin Skirt Vickers wired this thing, plumbed it, it is ready to go. You need an engine, you need a transmission, and you could go racing today. That's how we bring them to the racetrack, and that's how you win them. We're super excited. $250 gets you in here. This thing looks elite. I love it. This one's a little different. We got Todd to do his own thing this time. Todd's super eclectic with his paint scheme. I haven't seen a blue Todd car yet, so I was very excited. I really enjoy it. It's blue, gray, black here. I'm a big gray guy, so it works for me. I'm excited to see who takes this thing away. I always think that this is one of the more fun races too, because you get down to that split and everybody's kind of duking it out, and they're like, well, you know, 10 grand to the winner and this, that, and the other. I love it. And we're getting ready to mix it up today here again. It is first day. Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites American Race Cars Thursday Warm-Up as we're getting ready to race for this brand new dragster. Super pumped to see who takes it home. We hope you guys are too. Joe, let's kick it off your first round. Get ready to get after it.
Autoland Outlets has support the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me.
Once again, guys, red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Take you to the lanes, please, as we do a little cleanup around the starting line here before we kick off the redemption round. Red run sticker door car, we need you.
Ramada and Pro, we need you. You know what? We used to have a great guy here named Doug, and I can't do Doug's voice because it was the deepest announcer. I used to announce with him when I was younger here. Unbelievable. I know. Shout out to those who remember Doug. He was a great announcer here at National Trail. He's the one that got me saying it so many times in a row because he would be like, Jag Super Pro to the lane, Jags, and he would just hammer it. It was awesome.
Over and over and over.
It was great. Unbelievable. All right, we got a racer in need. Casey Tankersley needs an Enderley fuel pump for his rig. It is not working currently. So if anybody could help us out, Casey Tankersley needs an Enderley fuel pump for his ride. He's got that Camaro, I believe. Well, T-Bo, we are back like we never left in the first place. It is the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales Live, baby.
I don't think we ever did leave.
I think it's even the Fab Machining I think it's Fab Machining re-entry round, and we are live from the Redemption Tower.
Day one,
baby. Getting after your Riggeals Performance Fiberglass and Composites American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. Man, I'm telling you, buddy, if there's a way to say all of these sponsors in one, I should be in like a competition for speed talking.
I don't remember all of them. I'm surprised, I don't know how you do it.
Man, we didn't get to do the B00 Take 00 show this week because it took me 12 and a half hours to get here from Nashville, but we're back, baby. I have a great gimmick. I was on a work call before this, so I couldn't. But I got a great gimmick for tomorrow. Wait till you see it. This is great. I thought I was gonna bring you something each race. I was gonna bring you a new gift that was just kind of wilder each race, but it didn't make it in time.
Oh, okay. All right.
So sorry.
I like it.
You didn't get one this time. So I brought a separate gimmick for this. For tomorrow's redemption round.
Friday?
Tomorrow's redemption round. But we are back at it, baby. How about Drew Buckner and Michaela Hemmerline? Hemmerline in the G-body, and Drew Buckner, Canada's greatest export off the bottom. He's in trouble.
In trouble.
He's in all type of trouble. Michaela's got it covered. Oh, no.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you got a hello in before I did. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? We're getting after it early. Drew Buckner steals that one. He's 52 total. Michaela Hemmerline, her car looked like mine out there. 17.4 above, no idea what happened.
That was my gimmick. I've been waiting on that all day.
I know you have.
Get you to it.
We're getting after it, baby. Early and off to Nick Wellman now, taking on Dan Dimling. Dimling down 577. What is it? Dimling.
Damn.
All right, Gleghorn. I don't know where that attitude came from.
We got the
You could have said it a little nicer than that. Our computer guy giving me attitude already. Well, Dimling is in all type of trouble. 49 behind. No good. How about 10, 2 above, Nick Wellman take 42, just like I like it. Hey, let me tell you something. You ain't got to take less if you're that much better up front,
That's
and I
true.
like it.
You can take 42 if you got 49 when you leave the tree. Every time.
We're getting after it. Round re-entry. The redemption round, as we like to call it. We like to mix it up here, make it a little different. How about our guy Weston out there mopping it up? Randy making sure everything's square. Who do you think's in charge out there, Weston or Randy?
I've been asking myself the same question for 2 days.
Randy talks to me like he's in charge, but I think it's Weston.
I think Randy Lee, when he puts the TV shirt on, he thinks Randy Lee is TV.
Oh, okay.
He runs the whole show.
It's RL Promotions here.
Yeah, it says RL right there.
That's the end of no box re-entries. We had 4 no box re-entry, and we were getting into it. I known this guy in the right lane. We call him Old Highway back where I'm from.
Yeah.
Bill Webb in the right lane, 483 the dial, and the Cuddy in the right lane. And Joe Clark out of United Garage Door Company, 653 the dial on the left.
Looks like we might have some problems there for Bill Webb.
That ain't no good.
Power off.
Well, if I know 2 things, it's that Angie checked it out, and so if there's a problem, Angie gonna let you know.
Yeah. I think she's the one that ran up there and shut that power off, so Bill's going to get backed off the starting line here in the re-entry round here on day number 1. 3 more days, though. Get that thing lined out. And
look, Joe's about to make a lap. You want to do the ad read for United Garage Door
I don't know
Company?
if I'm ready for that yet.
All right. It's too early for you?
The problem is in St. Louis, we don't have any, people that will make fun of me.
That's fair. Here we do.
We have a lot of people
All right,
that will
that's
make
fair.
fun of me.
Well, do you need a garage door? You can count on United Garage Door Company has you covered. And Joe Clark, how about that? 199 up front.
No, 1 point, we were like 1,099.
Oh, all right, Joe, my bad. Hey, Joe might not be able to let go, but he got a garage door that can go up and down, buddy.
Promise.
Hit him up. United Garage Door Company is on the property today, and they can help you out.
See those members only delivery we got from you?
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, got all those openers up
All
there?
of them.
Yeah. Members
Only Club. Shout out to Joe running the chat, too, by the way. Thank you, Joe, for putting that in there. RaceDerbyCity.com. You do not have to be here to win.
You don't even have to race.
You don't even have to. That's exactly right. You ain't got to.
You can still be a members only.
Are you a keyboard racer? We can help you out.
Members only club.
RaceDerbyCity.com. Get you signed up. $100. Get you a T-shirt and get you entered in to all of our giveaways across all of our races through the year, and gets you entered in that UltraTech Race-Fab turnkey dragster giveaway. Woo, baby. We got it on site here this week, too, looking as only it can look. I already said okay, Brian going to try to tell me how to do it.
All the time. He shows up 5 seconds late, tell you everything you already said. I'm every day, 7 days a week.
Do you know why they're on display, Brian Whitworth? Are you aware of why they are on display right now? Because Dylan Mudd and myself and your wife managed to get it done. Brian, somehow, is trying to tell... Oh, my God. The guy makes 3 phone calls. Hey, you know who could use some redeeming? Brian Whitworth.
They're getting her cleaned up out there, Randy and team. Shout out to the folks, man, getting it done out here at I'm still calling it National Trail this round.
Well, I think
for re-entry round a week, it's going to be called National Trail.
I think on Tuesdays we're allowed to say that. I don't know if we're here in the tower, if we're maybe we should.
Fair enough. Darana Raceway, Hebron. I got it figured out. Don't you worry.
The Hebron location.
The Hebron location, Darana Raceway, and the good folks here keeping us honest. They got a great team. I saw this guy right here with he's almost Weston level beard.
Yes.
He was out there there was a puddle on the return road. He was taking care of it.
Oh yeah, they don't miss.
Shout out to him. All right, we're ready to rip. We got a Mopar in the water box. You know what? I've known that pick-em-up truck in the left lane since I was 13 years old. Used to be Roy Keezer's out of Keezer Trucking. He chopped the top off that thing. The only thing with a shorter hairline than that race truck was Roy Keezer. My guy had a bald head for as long as I've known him. Guy catch a tan anywhere under a light bulb.
Speaking of bald head, I got my hair cut this week, buddy.
Hey, me too, buddy.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. It's going away.
Is it going back? Yeah, but you got it faded down, so won't nobody know.
Yeah, we've
for a
been leaving
while.
the bangs a little longer, so you can't tell I'm losing my hair.
I love it.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to get after it here. How about David Lamb and Corey Ellis? Corey Ellis in the S10, like I said, the chop top.
I feel like we should chop the top on your Chevelle.
How we gonna chop? The chop's already low. How we gonna chop it?
I don't know. I feel like we should do it.
All right.
Oh, try that again.
Whoa.
Some water out there in the boxes.
That's all right.
Swing
We're
out
getting
again.
it. We got a little, that is a weak water hose.
It is a weak.
We're going to get that figured out for that guy. Don't you worry. Sorry about that, David Lamb. I know you got it figured out. He going pro stock it this time. You want to bet?
Oh, you might. He's kind of setting himself up for it.
You're all right. We got faith in y'all. Don't y'all worry.
Dude, we got quite the wind going on.
It is a massive headwind.
Yeah.
Which in a boat like a Chevelle would be impacting.
Yeah,
do you think it's going to impact that truck?
That's
why you chopped that top.
You think we struggle down when you're super stocker now?
Yeah, buddy. Put
it in that wind out there.
We throw a real curve at you.
Yeah.
Hey, might have moved a tent just because it thinks it needs to.
PJ always asks me, he's like, how slow you think it is? I'm like, well, for mine, it's like 200s, but for yours, it's like 7.5. You know?
Yeah. You might want to go down in reverse. Yeah, drive the opposite way, brother. All right, we're back at it. David Lamb, Corey Ellis. It's the redemption round.
We do have one guy in the re-entry round that I'm going to tell you why he's in the re-entry round when he gets up here.
Okay.
But it's probably going to cost me 3 days of
all that talk? Oh,
yeah.
man.
JP made a not-so-great lap first round. I'm going to tell him about it.
Did they land a guy down at the moon at the finish line?
I mean, he took 50.
Should have landed a guy on the moon.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, it's getting nasty now. 2,000 separated. David Lamb in the right lane with a slight advantage. Oh, but he can't hold him off. How about 8, dead 2, trip 0-3 at the finish? I'm willing to bet David Lamb's going to want that one back.
Hello.
Got behind
6
slightly.
dead, 4. No good.
Man, 10 total. You might win best losing package in the re-entry round tomorrow. We're not giving them away today, sorry.
Warm up. All we can give you today is a drag.
Yeah, all we're giving away today is a brand new race car. Sorry.
That's all we got.
And
payout.
Is it $8,500 worth of payout, too?
I don't know. Theirs might be a little more than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. How about Dylan Guy now? Old DG in the right lane, Dylan Schindler. Got his dragster out today for the first time. I had breakfast with Grandpa Schindler last week, right? Dylan's dad shows up. And Danny says, hey, were you at the shop yesterday? Kenny's like, yeah. He's like, well, why didn't you call me? The whole race car's back together. Kenny just did it himself with no help.
Just wanted to go in there quiet.
I guess. Trevor Deek in the left lane, pick him up truck, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy, stage 611 to Dallin.
You see that flicker?
I couldn't do it.
That's a solid flicker.
Dylan Guy, 8th out to work with up front. Can he hold him off? Oh, no.
Bueno.
He's going to want that one back, too, because he got behind. 23, dead 1, take 7. Trevor Deek, your winner, and Dylan Guy's day in that. I don't know if he won in the dragster, but I know in his door car, his day is done. You know, as we like to say around here, the cooler is open.
Best time of the day.
Man, I never seen a look of disappointment. I never seen a look of disappointment.
Don't you love that look?
Oh, that is tough. That was disappointing. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
He should, what's he want from me?
Jeremy.
I'm just everywhere. What's he want from me?
Andrew Sturk in the left lane, 631 the dial, and Jeremy Kessler, ex-pro stocker to the, oh man, he got that thing straightened out.
Pat.
The right lane just can't get it done. The left lane has been double O or triple O at the finish line the last 4 pair in a row. Andrew Sturck is 26, dead 4, take 7. Hello. That's how you got to get after it early, baby.
Yeah, often in there.
We are live from the redemption round, and your picture-in-picture is presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. The good folks at Jason Deach Trailer Sales bringing you a trailer at every race. Check it out for sale. It's carried. I know Dylan Mudd put some miles on that Jason Deach Trailer Sales.
We've been moving around our UltraTech, some of our giveaway cars. A lot going on there. Jason Deach.
Is this the coolest car on the hot rod, though? The Jeep in the right lane?
Sherbandi.
Sherbandi. 3,000 to work with. He's got a giant back end. He ought to be seeing Illy coming. Oh.
He did not.
I'm telling you. The left lane is in, baby. 13, 1 above, 730 total. David Sherbandi going to want that one back because he's 10, 3 above. No good.
They usually say the left ain't right, but the left is right today.
Left is always good, baby. Hold on. We're going to get to this one when we get to it. I'm sorry. Rick Sutton in my favorite race cars on the property. Chevelle in the right lane, 66, like only it can look. Taking on Todd Zorn, SLE sponsored, 617 to dial. The blue pick him up. Taking on Sutton. Silver Chevelle. Trying to find the top bulb. On the hunt for it. It's almost there. There it is. You're live. The Fab Machine Redemption Round. Taking it all. Oh, wheel stand. Oh, no, he's in trouble. Todd Zorn's got a big bunch of lead. And the left lane stays undefeated. 13, take 90. That is okay. Rick, that's okay. He back to the drawing board. 43 and 9 above, no good. Okay, now we're going back to it. Kenny Underwood, for the first time in the history of Kenny Underwood race cars, has a nameplate on the side of that thing. Who designed it? Do you know?
No, I don't.
I've never seen a sticker on the side of that thing ever. Not a nameplate sticker.
I didn't even notice it.
I caught it because I was so caught off guard. All right, don't worry. I got it. Guy in the left lane, that's Cecil Abshire. I've known Cecil a long, long time. He's owned 47 Chevy 2s.
So let's talk about this real quick. You said that earlier. Wanted us to fix it in the computer, but you gave us no car number.
I was upstairs watching. I didn't know. I thought y'all caught it. Well, Cecil's perfect, 1 above 2. Kenny Underwood, red, and 1 above 7, no good.
He said, y'all don't know who I am, you will now.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so B349, for those keeping score at home, B349 is Cecil Abshire.
I don't think they're getting her done over there.
That's all right. Someone will write it down.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to our staff after this. We'll have to have a staff meeting.
All right, Dat Mattis, 593 in the Magna, maybe the most obscure decal on the side of a car since Slate Cummings put Mosher sticker on the side of that blue one, just right in the middle of it. Didn't have it painted in, just right over it. Magna Fuel taking on Billy. That's not Billy back, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, they got a red pick-em-up truck
They got a red pick-em-up.
How many cars can they bring? There's only so many in a stacker.
They got a bigger stacker. Oh.
Oh. That was a wild wheel stand there. Billy back is 006, going to get the win. Dat Mattis shuts her down early. That was a big old wheel stand.
Matt does a lot of them.
Don't worry, I wrote it down.
Julesrud.
Julesrud.
Is that it? It's Joel, though, right?
Is it? Is that Adam?
It's Joel.
Yeah, Joel.
Austin Sloan alongside.
OAS and another. Man, there are super stockers as far as the eye can see.
Calais in the right, in the water. Calais again. We just had 2 Calais.
Hammered. We're at an NHRA national event in '98.
Gage Birch and Austin Sloan ran last round. Looked like we had a GT
automatic
heads up out there.
Man.
It was awesome.
Could you imagine how excited we would be?
They wouldn't be able to keep our
Joel, though, the fastest bracket roadster on the facility, and he's got 24 to work with. Hammer down. 001, 1 above, take no. It's almost like they got a song about that.
Do you know the
I don't know that. I don't know. 25, dead 1, no good. A. Sloan, load her up, cowboy.
You ever heard it? Like B-double-O, take double O?
Never heard it.
No?
Is it good?
You should check it out.
All right, somebody will
The
play
guy
it.
who sang it, not my favorite, but like, it's okay.
Could do without that guy. Everything else is great. Wow, Troy's really looking to get kicked right in the dong today. Chris Bowman now, 626 driver in the right lane, taking on Dave Vickers. Vickers, 624, the down the left lane. The Bowman Special, the Bowman brothers. Two of our favorite people. Oh, baby, he's got 9 down. Brake lights are on, and he gets the win. How about 13 dead 0? He lit it up on the hammer. 22 dead 1, no good. Brother Eric looking like, that's fine, I drew that up. That's exactly what I told him to do. Yeah, we're watching you closely, Eric. Don't you worry. We don't want to see no slick stuff out of y'all. All right, how about John Bodie, the tobacco farmer, taking on Craig McKenzie. I know Craig a long time. He used to have a beautiful red GTO. I don't know whatever happened to it. I hope I didn't bring up any bad juju there, but he had a great hot rod back in the day.
Okie dokie, I hope you're having a party, and I hope they're all seeing me. I hope they're all seeing me and PJ up here. He just sent me some pictures, some not ones. Beach house, TV out by the pool.
What's he doing?
Watching the race, but
not here.
Yeah.
Sick, bro.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right, we need your red run stickered re-entry dragsters to 1 and 2. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Craig McKenzie's going to get away with one. 35 and 3 under. Heck yeah, just like he drew it up. That was almost a perfect run backwards. Again, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. You have been called. Yeah, Joe, you win worst reaction time I've ever announced on a live feed. Sorry, Joe. We got one in your size too, buddy. All right, AJ Buchanan, Mustang guy, big Ford guy, big oval guy.
Big cannons.
Big cannon, that's a good one. Hey, taking on a little Gigi over there. Little Gucci, Garrett Griffith.
The original TV Promotions Big Money
the
winner.
The OG 100K swinger. Wasn't even old enough to hold up the check when he won it. But he's got 7 now to work with. This big cannon's in trouble. Oh, baby.
Shut it down.
Locked him up and locked him out. How about 003, 2 above for the win as he shuts her down to go under 100 mile an hour. AJ Buchanan may or may not have missed that drop. What would you say?
I mean, 112, he was pacing.
He caught it.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, but the drop caught him.
Yep, definitely. Take 20 to be 7th under. Not a bad lap there. I just don't think he was ready for that.
I understand my bracket car is not very good right now, but I will tell you one thing it can do.
Stop.
Lock all 4 of them up, buddy. Jessica Cameron, 640 the dial, taking on the Moose. Moose. If you watch wrestling, you got that one. 545 the dial on the left lane. Oh, Jessica is in trouble. Tony's got 40 to work with. Oh, baby.
Moose was driving her right over to the center line.
Moose was trying to take out our 330 cone. We need that one, Tony.
He was hanging on.
2 2/10 above, no good. Jessica Cameron, your winner. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Do you need that? Oh, okay. Sorry, Tony Moose is no good. Jessica Cameron gets away with one, 40 and 4 above. Ron Barnhill, former Verge racer. We love Ron. Big, great 470 guy. Awesome race car. I've known Ron a long, long time too, man. He's been fast as long as I've known him. He's taken on another guy I've known for my entire life, Mark Badman Cook. Cook, 522, the dial in the pick-em-up truck.
Pro stock truck.
Oh, baby. Mark will build you some steam, buddy. Oh, no. Ron's in all type of trouble here. Mark Cook doing damage. Oh, how about 15? Take 40 to be dead on 2, just like he drew it up, baby. You'll love to see it. Mark Cook, 131 mile an hour is a lot. Ron Barnhill's like, no big deal. 65, 6 under at 146.
I want to drive a door car that just goes that fast all the time.
I would love to see you in like a tube chassis door car.
Yeah, I went 475 once in a Beretta.
You might do it again. That thing's almost done, I heard. Shout out to Jacob Decker.
Oh, yeah, we won't be going no 470s in that one. No.
It's got carpet on the A-pillars.
Yeah, that's that 90s.
Not carpet, but you know what I mean.
Tweed, baby.
Tweed, baby.
Whole interior's tweed.
How about Mikey Sturgill? Sturgill, 574, taking on Wyatt Waddle.
I heard that Mikey Sturgill got one of them special AI visors on his helmet. When he puts it down, it looks like kill care out there.
That would be unfair for everybody. Wyatt Waddle, 3 thou red, no good. His day is done. And Mikey, 24 and 16 thou under, just like he drew it up. Well, while we're here, man, if you're watching live, enjoying the picture-in-picture with the chaotic commentary that is Tyler and PJ, we got a podcast on most Tuesdays. I used to say every Tuesday. It's most Tuesdays right now. We're waiting on Tyler's fishing schedule. Now that he's so we didn't get to talk about this.
We've started. It's
okay.
Tuesdays and Fridays. Yeah, we didn't get to talk about.
Yeah, we did. I know.
Fishing tournament
Won a
last week.
fishing tournament.
Come on.
Incredible.
Took a week off racing, still won.
That is it. The confidence just never stops building.
Yeah, just wait till I go 0 for 9 like 3 weeks ago.
Hey, it'd be like that sometimes.
Everything will be for sale, including my boat.
Rob Lipziger and Steven Champ McQuarrie in the machine's car.
Disc golf.
You might win it that too. Old Champ, he got a bunch to work with. He gonna get that one done. Lipziger is dead 9, but he's 59 total. You do the math. Champ, 006, 2 above, take 30. You're a winner. You know, I wonder if it's weird though for Champ to get in the machine's car, right? Because it's like, hey man, welcome to our. Where, you know, welcome to our factory where everything works as a machine, and you're just going to be inserted here.
Yeah, and you just, I mean, it's not that hard to win. You just
let go. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocky Van Note now, Mosier Camp, Chase Mead live on Chase Mead television on YouTube. My guy live streams every race he's at the entire day. It's on live stream. He's like the Kai Sinnott of drag racing. And he's going to get one there as Rocky Van Note clicks her a thou red, dead 6. He's going to want that one back.
Did you see the wheelie Rocky did earlier and then instantly comes back and ties it down?
Oh, yeah. Rocky. You got a little scared, didn't you?
I don't know what Rocky's doing.
Rocky. He knew it was going to not go as it's much hotter now.
I don't know.
All right. Well, Rob Mosier now. Let's talk a little bit about, he's taking on Lindsey back. They're going to take some time pre-staging. Tell us a little bit about fishing.
So, I mean, I don't know. We just smoked them.
Smoked
we rolled
them.
in there, no practice.
Oh.
We practice, right?
Yeah, okay. How do you practice fishing?
Well, you just go out there, you
drive
around.
Okay.
Yeah, you graph around, mark you some.
You get to mark. Okay,
yeah,
got it.
you can mark them with a waypoint. You know, we got electronics now that are like 8 light years ahead of drag.
Oh, so y'all, okay.
Yeah, I can look at fish live while I dangle my bait from them, okay? Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
You do that sometimes at the finish line.
Yeah.
Live dangle it out there, tell them to come get you.
Come on. I'm not letting out the gas, so y'all better get here.
Lindsey back and Rob Mosier. $4.99 the dial for the roadie in the right lane. $6.17 the dial for the GMC in the left. Clicks are red. Rob Mosier going to get that 25 green. So fishing has started. You're officially in the points. Tuesdays, Fridays.
Yeah, we're leading the points.
Yeah, because you're out of the clubhouse, you win.
Unless I can call in sick tomorrow around noon or something.
I got you, but it don't take that long to get there.
Huh?
You've done it before. Drove back, fixed a motor, drove back next day. You'll be fine.
True. That's true. I mean, we are leading the points. We're team.
I don't need you except for the redemption round. We need more red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. If you're not here, you're late. Okay, also, Michaela Heatherline in the G-body needs a 1205 or 1206 intake gasket, which is crazy because we got Jegs like right down the road. So if y'all can help her out, or Uber Eats. Does Jegs offer Uber Eats service on parts?
Be on DoorDash.
Eric Bowman, Chris Bowman, get on that right now.
Yeah, we got to add that.
Uber Eats for parts out of Jegs camp. Yeah. But Michaela Himmerline needs a 1205 or a 1206 intake gasket.
Dylan would do the driving.
Dylan, bro, start that service up right now, my guy.
BW, you think we can add that to the TV promotions? Look at that.
$65 shipping fee.
Dylan to the tower. Logan. Yeah, he should.
Oh, yeah, that's great. All right, sorry about that. We missed Abby Bohannon losing to Dennis Mead. We apologize. Yeah. Mikey Bloomfield and Nick Abruzzi. Nick Abruzzi wins. Double red light. Mikey's going to want that one back. Don't worry, he got babysitting to do. Brooks is about to wake up, so Mikey's got plenty of time.
Brooks been chilling.
He been napping. Dude, he got up early with us.
Yeah, and then just like
we knew that wasn't going to last, yeah.
Just like his dad, wakes up 2 hours early, got to sleep 5 extra hours through the day.
Oh, that's good stuff. All right. Jaden Lawler and Paul Rich.
Our current number 2 in the points.
Number 2, old Slim Thug. Jaden Lawler. If y'all have never seen Jaden Lawler race, never witnessed a TB Promotions, we can damn near call when he's about to get on the hammer. There ain't no guessing.
Yeah. Earlier, he got it pretty good, though. We didn't know.
Oh, it caught y'all off guard? Okay.
It flickered so hard even he didn't know.
Potential maybe he's a top 5 flicker, but also top 5. I mean, my guy doesn't have a starting line enhancer. It's just wide open, baby.
We added it.
Oh, okay. Here it comes.
Listen close.
Oh, there's an enhancer now. Look, I'm calling out all type of stuff.
Yeah, he got some work to do.
He's in trouble because Paul Rich, number 22. Oh, Paul Rich, filthy. 002, take 009, slim. 14, get behind. Dead 9, no good. He was ineligible. Actually, almost. It would have had to. He's literally almost perfect ineligible, right? Because he's 14, one above. Yeah, that's crazy. Wild there. All right.
14 dead 9, not a bad lap.
If he goes 14 dead 0, he's out.
Dead 0-0, he got a chance. Only chance.
Quad zeros, I guess, yeah. Max Mosier now and Dustin Tackett. So, yeah, we didn't get to have the pod. Are we moving it to Mondays officially now?
Yes. I'm going to fish Tuesdays and Fridays because I don't know. I'm going to chase that career.
I love it. You could be a pro fisher guy. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Pro fisherman, pro race car driver. I love that.
Me and Brock had a good time, though, last
Tyler's doing more work to get out of work.
I'm telling you.
It's wild.
I'm going to figure it out
unbelievable.
eventually. Y'all just give me a few years. I'll get it figured out.
You got the character for fishing. I got it. How about Dustin Tackett? 15 down to work with. Can he hold off Max? He does. Loads him up. 14 dead 4. Take 1. Yikes, man. It's getting rough out there already.
It's way more fun to be right here than it is in a race car right now.
It's way easier to joke about it when it doesn't hurt your feelings. That's what I've learned. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt my feelings.
How about KB? The Rabbit running all the TB Promotions races this year.
Yeah, he don't have a choice. He got to.
He going to be at all of them.
He taking on Zach Smith. Smith's had a rough go of it so far today. I heard Troy. I only heard a few runs Troy announced, but I heard they were rough on Zach Smith. Is that right? Yeah. Real rough. He was like 14 total last time. No good, right? Last run. 6 dead, 8, no good. Yeah. Yeah, tough. What do we got with chat bleachers chatting?
Yeah, we got some chat.
All right, Rabbit's got a Hun to work with. Rabbit. Oh, B-Rab. I guess it's K-Rab. 16. Dead 3. Got him. Zach Smith, 26. No good. Rough start to the weekend for Zach. About who? Oh no. Oh, no. J.P. Schuster. Out of the Tebow JP camp. What's y'all's camp? Schuster Bohannon? Bohannon Schuster.
I thought it was Schuster Bohannon. He thinks it's Bohannon Schuster. I don't know. Okay. So we just decide, whoever prints the decals decides.
Yeah, y'all are a top tier promotion. Y'all are a top tier partnership, tag team.
It's all him. Just ask him.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
I heard all about it. Side of that thing one day though. As soon as we get them ugly front wheels off.
Apologize to driver not on file in the left lane.
Jason Briggs.
Oh, Jason Briggs. Yeah. Oh, JP got 7 down. You know what? Just like REM wrote it. 004, dead 3, landed that man on the moon as if only he could believe.
Took 43 less than he did in the last entry. Gets above the dial this time.
He did it. 4 dead 3. 7 total.
On this universe, JP can be 004, dead on 3.
Alternate universe, he was the 10 total next to him.
Yeah. 2 different universes.
2 different timelines.
Take 50 to be 1,000 under and 00 dead on.
Old Willie Wood in a potential for best appearing already.
Oh, can I just go ahead and tell you who best engineered door car is? Like
best engineered door? No, you can't.
My vote.
You can vote.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you who it already is.
Who is it?
Larry Martin.
Yeah, Larry's up there. I feel like I gave him a lot of stuff at Verge. I never gave him a winner's check, but
is this Verge?
Jacob Euler, my guy. Jacob, 483 the dial in the left lane, taking on Willie Wood. Willie Wood in the right, 433. Hunting. Willie Wood's 8 down behind. Michaela Hemmerling, we have your Felpro intake gasket.
Yeah, that's what we do right
Hemmerline, sorry, Hemmerline. What did I say, Hemmerling? My bad. Michaela, we got your Felpro gasket. Please come to the tower, but in order to receive that, you do have to sing something live on the redemption round. Right. Top fuel wing, Jason Hill, taking on Mike Matty.
My dog.
Word on the street is Matty said just to mess with everybody at TB Race, he was going to set a dummy up there with an old VHS camera and the thing just to throw people off. I don't know if that's true, but that's what he said he was going to do.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Could you imagine he brings a blow-up doll and it's just sitting up there with a VHS? You know what? Me and Mark may sit up there only during his runs with the camera. I love that, man. Mike's he's a good sport, though, about it, man. He's a great guy. Mike Matty, 469 the dial.
You know what Mike can do?
No perfect.
Mike can hit the tree. And he can hold it between the ditches, and he can go above the dial.
Between the white walls and the white lines, he is perfect. 1 above 1. Mike Matty, your winner. Jason Hills, 15, 1 above 7, no good. Man, we're getting after it, baby. How about old Jamie Tupper, Canada's second favorite export? He's on Top Bulb, so there's a bunch of them.
I don't know if they're... Listen, we have all of the Canadians that race with us.
Yep.
Big fan of
I
them.
love them. They're great.
There's only one that really doesn't like me back. That's Megan.
Oh,
But
Megan. Megan's an American citizen now, though,
That's
right?
true. So now
Yeah.
that just adds to the list of Americans that don't like
Yeah.
me. But Jamie Tupper,
Best,
solid dude.
unbelievable personality, great guy, never down.
Never.
And he's up right now too. He's got 5 now. Jim Skinner's in trouble. If you were going to draw it up, that's exactly how you draw it up. 7, dead 8, behind 4th out. Sometimes it works.
We ain't really got all into the laps here lately, but I know, what do we have? 10 dead 4 just lost a couple pair ago.
Yeah.
We're 12 take 4 to be 7 10 thou under right there. Jim Skinner, no good.
I will say, I for a long time I didn't love the extra digit. With AccuTime though, I love the extra digit on the off the dial where we're getting to that point of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, because it adds a little bit. You're like, oh man, take 4th down, needed to take 39 10th hour less.
Yeah, I get it.
Gives you a little bit of extra added thing, you know?
Eric Bowman, Courtney Grisey, you're next to 413 the dial for Courtney. Right hand side and 466.
OEB, Eric Bowman, Jegs' finest. Walked us around, gave us a great tour at Jegs. Had a good time. Courtney Grisey in the Huffer. 413 is fastest drag star on the property?
I believe so.
Huffer's up. Doubled up there right here. Bowman holding on for dear life. 8 dead 5. Just not even fair. She is 17 total and not in the drag race. 8 dead 5 for Eric Bowman, take 3. Man, the little numbers are little numbering, you know what I mean? Connor Grisey now, taking on Joe Cheeseman. There are a lot of Cheesemans in the Division III history book. Joe?
Alcohol funny car.
I'm telling you.
Coolest alcohol funny car ever.
Yeah. Got Joe Cheeseman, Marty Cheeseman, Shane Snyder, and the patriarch of the group, Chuck. I'm glad Brian got it. Connor's actually the fastest on the property. 412 the dial in here in the Huffer. Okay, well, Troy, this isn't a time run. This is when I'm on the mic. You know what? At Woodburn next week, you can say whatever you want. Right now,
if y'all see TV Promotions employees out there at the ready line, they're all in.
Me and Troy got to lock it up here. Connor in the lead. Left lane, your winner. 26 dead 0. Got him. So, I'm sorry.
Just let him have it.
I love Troy so much. Troy is one of my favorite additions in the history of drag racing. He's relatively new to the sport. Troy, come over here. Let's chat a little bit on the live feed. Troy, also a podcaster by trade. Who's more famous on the bracket breakdown, you or Parker?
Oh, Parker by far.
No, I didn't say who's better looking. Who's more famous?
I'm better looking, but he's way more famous.
Okay.
Together, we are the most handsome podcast in all of drag racing.
Oh, that's fair. Gary Williams, old G-Dub, 007. No, Troy, we're not done yet. Troy, so far, what's been your favorite part of joining the TV Promotions crew?
Oh, man, you guys just run a top-shelf operation, and it's just a good time.
My God.
See, that's all you need. A top-shelf operation and a good time.
That should be our, you know what, it's no longer bigger stages, bigger money, bigger everything. It is top shelf, good time. Load it up. We are the Grey Goose of drag racing, baby. Top shelf, good time. G-Dub beats Cliff Carr there. Jordan Crow now and John Cook. Dragsters a pair. This your first time at Trails? I mean, Darana Raceway, Hebron, sorry.
Yeah, no, this is my first time at Trails. And
you know what's funny is it's actually National Trail. It's.
But I always put an S on it.
I've been calling it. I grew up wearing Mingo.
Always. No, and that's probably the thing, actually, the venues, right? I don't get the chance to go to places like this, and we're going to a lot of cool spots this year, and I'm super stoked for that.
Yeah, we're pumped, man. We're doing a lot of fun, different things. We hope you guys are enjoying live from the Redemption Round. Powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales here in Fab Machining Re-Entry Round.
Can't wait to go have the meeting with Brian later about next year's shirt.
Oh, yeah? I love it. Jordan Crow, 009, Dead 5, locked John Cook out. There's been a lot of lockouts here, a lot of mathematically ineligibles. What do you think is what is the worst defeat for you? Like, what is it, red light? Is it super close race, or is it blowout loss? Which one's hardest for you?
Being late up front.
Yeah, I hate it more than anything.
Good run and lose. You know how easy it is for me to load my stuff?
Yeah, just you feel good about it? Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
I don't know that they can beat that every time.
I agree.
But they can beat 50 and 2 over every
there's nothing I hate worse than being late. We talk about it all. I hate it more than anything.
I will
it's
say,
just disappointing.
2 weeks ago in Montgomery, every time that I did turn it red, I think I turned it red 3 times. Nobody was better than 30. But every time I was green, they were smoking it.
They were hammering it? That's fair. I don't know in the right lane. That's a Williams, I think. Left lane's Dylan Guy, 447 the dial. Old DG. Oh, no. Dylan missed the dial in there, and right lane is your winner. Dylan's his day's over, and I promise you, Danny Ray's going to be in that backside. So as we break it down here, let's talk a little bit more about fishing. We're moving to Mondays.
Yeah,
the BOO Take Double O show will be on Mondays for the foreseeable future. Is that right?
Yep.
You can follow us on YouTube, the BOO Take Double O show, and we post on Spotify, Apple. We're also new on Overcast. Someone reached out to me like, "Hey, you're the only podcast on there. Can you send me a link?" I'm like, "I would love to do that." So now our RSS feed is live on that, which is great. So
it's a summer thing. So we run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run Tuesdays with Johnson.
Okay.
Fridays with Brian. 6 to 10 on Tuesdays. Fish 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Fridays.
That is a late night. How are you ever gonna race during the summer?
Don't want to.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I want a fish tournament. I'm done with drag racing.
What? Is that your first ever fishing tournament win?
No, I've won a few, but they're
with your
few
dad?
and far to come by.
Okay.
Yeah, I win one every 5 years or so.
What's harder, being double O or catching a fish?
Oh, well, catching a fish is not that hard.
Okay.
Catching a good bag of fish, winning fish, that's way harder than being double O.
So what's harder, winning that 10K or winning that fishing tournament?
For me, winning the fishing tournament. But those guys, these guys are good.
Was Brock holding up your end of the bargain, or you were doing
This week. He did this week. Usually not. I finally got him to blue door car, re-entry round, blue door car, re-entry round. We will take you now, please.
We're back around. Had a little finagling there. Not sure what transpired. Yeah. We weren't worried about it though. We were up there.
He carried the team. But when you hook one and you got it, it's a good one. Somebody's got to net it.
Oh, it's a team effort.
It's a team effort.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'd be the net guy. I'd be a netter.
Usually Brock's the net guy, and I'm catching all the fish.
Yeah, because I can't catch it cold.
Yeah, I netted them all. I was teammate of the year.
You are a great team. You're a big team guy. I love that. Dale Duche, Brian Milam, 464 the dial for the left lane, 449 the dial on the right lane. We are crushing it here, and we have called blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. We need you to the lanes. A little flicker. Neither one bothered. 9 separated right lane in the lead. Right lane does not stay there, though. Milam, 28 dead 1. Got him. Kale Klingman. There's 30 Klingmans I've seen, I feel like.
Yes. Got it on the side of the car, too, real pretty.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's like graffiti style, but it's different on each car, which is cool. Take it on Rick Cole. Rick Cole now, 479 the dial in the left lane. 100th separate them in the handicap. Again, we were behind. That's on me. Blue unstickered re-entry drag, so I'm only going to take the blame one time, so I figure I'd do it right now. Blue door car. What'd I say? Man, it's been a day. Well, maybe if y'all were getting it together over there, they're blaming me, computer guy. Just like IT. Always trying to blame the salesman, you know? Right lane, Cale Klingman's got 5,000 more to work with here. He's in the lead. Got him on a double breakout. Ooh, baby. 5,000, the difference. How about 007 take air? Trip 02. You think he saw that, or he's going to tell people he saw that?
Saw every bit of it.
All right, I want to know if anybody's friends with Cale Klingman. He can't hear me yet, so if you're friends with Cale, I want to know the first thing he says to you, that he saw he was taking nothing, or that he accidentally didn't get behind?
Yeah.
Sam Coughlin in the right lane. Robert Tangler, 466 the dial in the left lane. Again, blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. You have been called. Samantha, 16 in left second. Left lane, oh my gosh. 2, dead 7, take 4. There's nothing but double O's on the left side of the screen.
Everywhere.
That is absurd.
2 take 4 is not a bad lap to make him 9 total. Left Samantha nothing. She's 16 going by the Christmas tree.
Tough, man. Tristan Strauss. I've known Tristan since before he was in a junior dragster. 479 the dial. Taking on Bodie Bennett. You know, there was a funny wrestling thing yesterday where this girl got her hair done and her husband said she looked like Ric Flair. He's like, I don't like it. You look like Ric Flair. Every time I see Bodie Bennett, if he was any taller, he would look like Ric Flair. Yes. He got the blondest hair on the property. He is wild, my guy. 450 out of Wicked Motorsports. Wicked. It's wicked smart. 2/10 starting lines, head start to Tristan. Oh, turns identical reaction times on opposite sides of each other. 1 red, 1 green. Oh, so that's Mitchell and sitting there with old
Mr. T.
Mr. T.
We apologize, Mr. T, that you got to spend your afternoon with Mitch.
Yeah, super weird that you would agree to that.
Shout out to those guys, though. Fuel Factory and Overkill, supporters of TB
Man, those are big supporters. Fuel Factory, a huge one. Overkill does love to donate.
He does.
The Fuel Factory likes to put it on the check.
Overkill, they usually get it back. By the end of the year,
right, that's what I'm saying.
You know?
They got one back already. The guy's leading the points.
That's true.
Leader in the clubhouse, Jeff Serra. Which, by the way, is he here?
Not today. He's not going to get his 5 bonus points for entering this race.
Wow.
Yep.
He's getting lapped.
I guess
Kenny Branscombe, baseball coach in the left lane. Sorry.
Jeff Serra, you just know.
That's fair. Paul Persinger in the right lane, 449 the dial.
That was not right.
Kenny's got a double up. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
No shot.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. I'm going to let you handle that. I don't want to say that.
Look, because I know Kenny, I could say this. Hide the sharp objects, take his phone away, tell everybody to load it up. He ain't going to like that one. He is 11. Take a second and 7/10. Needs to take a second and 6.9.
What can we do for you, Mr. Whitworth? Okay, we're all right.
We're back.
He's about to tell us what we were doing.
I know he was. Man, I don't know what happened with Paul, but it wasn't good. Marco Abruzzi now from Abruzzi Transmissions. Maybe y'all have heard of him. He's round number 6, best losing package in the main event days. He's taking on Britt Ulmer. Britt Ulmer, lead welder at American Race Cars. Smoked him perfect up front. I know that they didn't do this on purpose, but she is perfect, dead 9, and Marco Abruzzi is wasting fuel. He is 14, dead 8, and didn't have a chance on a rainy day.
Hey, I bet Marco don't pull in line in that spot again.
What an absolute treachery. Why would they do that? I think they're parked next to each other.
I'm sure they are.
No good.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Great job, Shelly. Great job, Shelly. Way to pull him in the lane. I know you did that on Marco on purpose. That is not nice. Joe Foley now. Old feet on the ground, Joe. Left lane 453 taking on somebody in the right lane dialed 433.
Wasn't last week's show when I was telling you that Joe let me down as my teammate?
Yeah, he was your teammate, yeah.
I have since thought about it.
And you let the team
No.
Tyler still ain't taking the blame.
I was
Just
6
throw that out
and
there.
lost, okay? Not my fault.
Oh, no. 5 separated.
Little rabbit out the house, Joe. Oh.
Can't do it. How about 20? Get there 35. I believe Joe put the old parachute out and hooked onto that camera down there at the finish line.
151, I don't know. He might be fighting a race car a little bit there.
Okay. Well, he better figure it out. All right, we are into it. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. You have been called. All right, technically 1.5 calls for blue run-stickered dragsters. Blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. Blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. We are hammering through the redemption round live, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Okay, first off, Mitchell can't hear or read or do it.
Before, I think. I think this was before we did.
All right, my bad.
Yeah.
Nah. All right, you lucked out, Mitch, but shout out to Overkill.
So points leader in the clubhouse in the points is on a plane heading our way.
Getting another interview.
Jeff Serra. We're going to have another interview this week, he said.
Don't worry. You know what's crazy is we're so ready to interview Mitch. We have a pond. He can park his pontoon right now in the winner's circle, buddy. Bring that boat up here, bub. How about Mr. Wellman? Dual carb. That's the only way to get a Malibu dialed whatever he's going to dial it. What? That's pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm the best in the biz, buddy, when I'm cooking. $593, the dial coming up for Mr. Wellman. And old pickup. This is a beautiful pick-em-up truck here in the left lane. Todd Zorn, 617 the dial, flat hood, just a little cowl on that baby. They'd almost be legal in TB, wouldn't it?
I think it would be. Oh, well, SSTB, yeah.
That's right. See what I did there? I'm getting good at this. Matt Forbes would be proud. I still be calling the wrong cars, but Matt would be like, well, he was able to get the modified car right.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Just got that one.
Shout out to Matt. I know he's listening, maybe.
He might be.
He probably not.
He probably on somebody's private plane.
He literally is. Limousine. He is the definition of limousine riding, jet flying Matt Forbes, buddy.
He's probably in, I don't know, what's a country out there somewhere.
Let me tell you, Matt Forbes can get it done in the business world, but he can't get a motor built to save his life.
No.
He got like 7 of them over there at old Parsons and Meyer. Can't get them done.
Yeah, it's probably Matt's fault.
Hey, Kara definitely thinks it's Matt's fault.
It's definitely Matt's fault.
Man, shout out to our live feed sponsor, Fab Machine, here in the re-entry round. I know Antron is prepping for his first time down, maybe the narrowest racetrack he's going to run this year at Maryland, Budds Creek. Yeah, am I right? It's super narrow there.
I don't know. Ain't it super wide?
Oh, it's just close to the grandstands. Oh, I thought okay, that's what makes it look narrow. So it is wide. It just looks close because of grandstands. Wow, okay. Darlington's
information. Sometimes you just got.
First off, I'm just making conversation, brother.
I'll conversate.
You won't? You just ask Adam.
Conversate.
All right, we're getting back after it. Nick Wellman now, 593 in the boo. My dad used to have a boo. It didn't ever go 590, so he had to sell it.
I think that's a Fairmont.
Oh my God. All of them look the same. Whatever. Sorry, Nick.
I'm not.
Who is this one? I'm not answering that.
Sir.
Todd Zorn. How about leader in the clubhouse, 13 total out of the Zorn camp? Nick Wellman was ineligible.
Good thing Adam's got a teammate.
That's right. Thank God. Oh, baby. Let's go. Finish line details own is sitting on the buy next. Is that real? Oh, Adam's making things up. Golly. That's pretty close. That's pretty close.
Just how
about our guy, Drew Buckner? Drew Buckner refuses to get his check from the winner's circle.
Champ looks like a midget in that truck.
That can't be Champ.
It is.
Matt Diddy. Sorry. Dat Mattis. I said I was going to stop calling him that. Dat Mattis. Ready to put this thing on the... Just because it's not that fun anymore. It's
Dat
bad.
Mattis is good.
Dat Mattis is great. Yeah. I love that. I wish his name started with a C, though, so I could call him Calais something.
Yeah.
You know, instead of...
Oh,
he's perfect. He got it back, and that thing was on the bumper before. I forgot to call the reaction time.
He's kicking the gas. He's kicking the. Oh no. Oh no. Drew Buckner said, "See you later. Have fun." Down there. How about perfect? Take 29, Lindsey. 9 thou under.
Needs to take 20 or less. Max.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, what's he going to need for his head? BC powder, that's right.
Oh, no.
Yep. That Mattis going to have a headache.
Champ was 0 for 2 in the first round. Will he go and redeem himself here?
He has not a good draw.
No. Cody Height's bad dude in that thing.
Yeah.
You know what? Didn't we give him some money?
At Martin.
At Martin,
year,
yeah, dude.
sure.
Bad dude in that old G-body.
Cody Height, always late round.
Makes great laps.
Yep.
It's a good-looking car. Good-looking hot rod, too. It's a lot of blue.
Beat me in a final at Stanton last year.
All I know is I asked Ken what happened. Ken took a spill. He tried to blame it on Champ, and I was like, you're probably right. Cody's broke. Champ shuts her down. Cody, not sure what happened there at 30, no good. Slowed her down, shut her down. And we're back around. How about Skinny Kenny Underwood? Is that another Kenny Underwood sighting?
Back.
Oh, my gosh. Taking on Logan Cook. 634 the dial. I can't read. Oh, I see Tyler.
Said you're fired.
You know what, Dylan Champion? You weren't even invited to interview, so I might be fired, but at least I had a job.
Chevy Malibu, Ford Fairmont, same thing.
Bro, you try to tell me that they didn't look identical? You're not going to sit here and tell me until it turned and then you saw the tail lights.
No, it's the roof.
Whatever,
It's
bro.
the roof to the
All right,
it's the
Tyler
A-pillar.
can act like he knows.
It's
now.
A-pillar.
Okay.
Four Fairmonts?
Whatever.
Corey Kugel had a Fairmont. That's
Shout out to Corey Kugel.
Yeah.
Jason Grimes had a. I always thought his was
the same Fairmont.
Same one.
It's all the same.
The roof was special. How about Logan Cook? Perfect with a 2. Got him. How about perfect dead 2? There is literally so few numbers on the screen right now. That was unbelievable.
You can add all this up and stuff.
Logan Cook is perfect. Takes 001 to be dead on 2. And Kenny is 12, not even allowed to play. All right, Larry Martin and Lindsey back. Oh, yeah, it's going to get filthy in the water box here in a minute. Larry Martin, another former Verge racer. He cut every piece of steel out of that Camaro just so he could refiberglass it.
Is that maybe Chris?
Oh, it is Chris, because I see Larry standing behind him.
Larry's standing above everybody out there.
There he is. Larry gave us a thumbs up. All right, my bad, Chris.
He might want it to be Larry after this lap. We don't know yet.
We'll see if I want to call him Chris after this one. 481 the dial for the, I think he's a lift technician.
Okay.
He's got 19,000. Got him. How about 7? Dead egg. Take 005. Larry's like, yeah, I taught him that, little punk.
He definitely did, because I saw Chris make a couple laps earlier. Larry definitely took him to school and came back 7 times.
Yeah, that's fair.
Larry
All right.
School of driving, right?
This got to be, look, and we're not knocking any of the pairs. We've seen a lot of great runs so far, but marquee matchup of the redemption round.
Yep. Gage
Birch, Super Stock G Automatic, taking on Super Stock A Modified in the left lane. 593 the dial for Fulcher. Oh, Fulcher going to back it up.
We got a little GT versus Modified right here?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's kind of like Comp Eliminator in the left lane almost. He got that splayed valve, 318 cubic inch.
Definitely not making it to the finish line as a splayed valve motor.
I'll tell you what, Zach Fulcher couldn't drive a modified car because he beats the pedal out of that thing more than I do.
Yeah, they do not like that.
Yeah,
I've tried that.
Valve springs are not
that.
fond of that.
The rods do not like it either.
Gage Birch pre-stage, waiting on Zach. Zach had to do another burnout though. First one didn't get all of it. The burnout box.
It's going to be a good one.
593 to a 603, a little 10th, less than a bulb. You won't be able to see this by the human eye. Well, you might. Oh. Little flick. Oh! He says, I see your flicker.
Yeah.
Oh, he got timed out or backed out.
Yeah, I saw the flicker right.
He got backed out. So what was going to be something turned into nothing, and Gage Birch moved around.
It was still something. It was pretty cool.
It was cool. He saw Gage flicker, and he was like, okay, I got you. I can do this. Yeah. I don't know how y'all do it. Really? That's incredible. In a door car. In a door car.
So there's science to it, right? You got to get a good hard stop.
Okay.
But you also you just got to take smaller ones. But you want to get it kind of chopping.
All right.
Nick Abruzzi, 581 the dial. Jason Himmerline, 501 the dial. Win line. Gonna go to Himmerline on the double breakout. 14, take 23 to be 19th thou under for Abruzzi. Not a bad lap there, kid, but Himmerline gonna get the win light.
Himmerline, how about that one? 29, get behind. Be 2, oh no, it'd be 9 thou under. See that? This is where it threw me off.
I get it.
It's all good. Max Mosier and old DNF in the left lane.
Roman Cosner.
Oh, that is Roman. You know what's crazy? That's got to be the lowest hood scoop in the country on that dragster. It's like right at his.
Like right at the cage.
Yeah, how'd they get that way?
I don't know.
They just set the. Can you set the dragster any lower?
Yeah.
The motor. Excuse me. The engine any lower in that thing?
No, but you can move the scoops around.
Oh,
I'm sure.
Interesting.
You might have something fancy on there.
We're doing it. We are live, and we're all, you know what? This is about to be the end for us, because this is blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. If you have not run the re-entry round, you are late. We are on our last color. Blue run stickered re-entry dragster, final call. We're doing it, baby. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh, no, Tyler Stein just keeping everybody at it. Oh, red light for Cos. Max Mosier, 15, green. What happened there for Cosner? Did he flinch?
Day one.
I just wondered.
Day one. Happens, you know?
I like this car, this black and silver one. It's pretty
sweet.
Yeah,
right?
it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, American race cars. Part of our
All right, Shane Snyder now and Zach Smith. Sorry about that. We're just, again, first day jitters. We're getting everybody locked in. We're getting locked in. Everybody getting it figured out. I already know who's in that right lane, so. Shane Snyder and Zach Smith now. Smith, this is his last chance. He has had an absolute rough go of it. Today, at least. He's 1,000 in almost. Oh, Shane kicks the red. Zach Smith gonna get one there. How about 007? Lights are 8 thou under.
7
and
1, 7 with a 4 under.
Pretty good. He'd have been 3 perfect. Let me ask you something. Do you count it as a perfect run with the extra digit in this?
I don't count it like when people ask me if I made a perfect run.
Okay.
But in my head, yeah, that's pretty much.
I agree, 100%.
In the bank.
Trevor Deek now, 458, the dial in the right lane. Dragster not on file on the left.
Believe one of the Sparks.
Oh, that's right. It was a Sparks because I said I liked it. Okay, Sparks in the left lane. Getting her straightened up there. Big hook out of there. Get her in the groove. What's the longest burnout you ever done in a dragster?
I haven't got to the 8th yet.
Okay. You done to the
burned
cone?
them through the 330.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Dang, that's a long burnout.
Yeah, it gets a little sketchy. I
couldn't do it. I'd just be all RPM. There's not an actual burnout. There'd be no smoke. I ain't got a car that does a burnout right now.
During my track management days, we go break in tires at nighttime.
Yeah.
Me and Johnson will go out there and break tires in.
Just hammer them.
Yeah, we're out there by ourselves on Monday nights, just out here doing
3/10 thou separate them. 8 thou separate them at the finish. It's Trevor Deeks, 24 dead 2. You're a winner. Sparks left lane, 23 and 1 above 1, no good. Richard Briscoe. Connor Grisey. Grisey now dialed 411. We're so close, Troy, to that fastest car on the property. We're so close. I'll keep you keep tabs all weekend. Hey, you know what? Keep talking that. I'll send you back to Bend, Oregon with a Jordan in your backside. Whatever,
You
man.
can't even get where he lives, right?
Oh my! That's
We
where his
got Oregon
race is
right.
at next weekend. Am I right? Woodburn. Yeah. Oh, all right. My bad. I tried. All right, man. 16. One about to take 46 wins at 162 mile an hour.
Where is Woodburn Dragway?
Woodburn, Oregon.
Woodburn, Oregon, buddy.
I know everybody's excited for it, though. I'm excited for it.
I want to go. You got any 440 dragsters that I don't have to, look like the Michelin man to
Do you know
get
how
in
hard it
and
is to
race?
go 440? Is it hard? Isn't it? Is it high elevation there or no? I'm asking.
Woodburn factored?
It is
Oh,
sealable.
so
Okay, so it is
probably-
fast. Yeah, you can easily do that.
It's
Okay.
probably ATCO fast out there.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
We should take our super stockers and get for sale runs.
Finally, yeah, for sale runs.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have that 2 days a year.
We definitely don't have that here. Willie Wood, though, and Jamie Tupper. Willie Wood. Did he ever even get a time run?
He did.
Okay.
He made 2. New car. We're getting.
Yeah, he's getting it worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, Willie Wood. Fixer now ready. Cooler's open. Don't worry, boys. 14 and 11th thou under for Tupper in the left lane as Hollywood. He's got to be. He's up there, fastest naturally aspirated car. He's up there. Oh, you ready for that, Troy? Are we good for next round or no?
Get him up here, PJ. I got it wrote down over there somewhere.
All right, Christy back and Gary Williams now. Old G-Dub. Whose car is this that he's driving?
I have not figured that out yet.
Okay.
But I'm going to.
Mitchell, if you could send us a text and let us know who's Jerry's driving for right now. Oh, 9th thou red for Christy back. I do remember. Okay. 005 for G-Dub. All right, we're getting ready to call you, baby. How about round number 2, no box? Heath Bush, you are the wait and see bye. Heath Bush was perfect. Wait and see bye for no box. Round number 2, no box. We need you. Wired Designs. Round number 2, no box. I saw TJ Jordan on the property, too.
Racing.
Let's go.
Yep.
Old Tej is here, buddy. So round number 2. We are done, man. We are live from the redemption round. It's the last time you'll see us until the ladder round when me and you break it down.
I can't wait. Honestly, every hour, I get more excited about this event.
I get super excited about it.
Yeah, one pair and a buy and no box. Oh, we still have re-entries. See, we tried to quit early.
I know. Oh, well, I was going to let Troy call the last one so they could see his face one more time. So they could judge who's prettier, him or Parker. Troy, he's like, well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Who'd we get here? Okay. That doesn't do me any good. Okay, it's technically an overcar kill for that's. I'm just going to go with that. To break it all down, it's technically an overkill car. So, Weston checking it all out there. Weston, can I get a temperature reading on it right now? Weston is top tier. Oh, he's checking it out for us. Okay. Just hot. 119 out there. I like it. 119.
As I sit up here, PJ, I would say, maybe Mitch can trade me places, or maybe Mitch can trade me and you places, and we'll go hang out with Mr. T.
There's nothing I love more than the pool. My wife will tell you I love the pool.
Smoke some cigars with Mr.
I'm
T.
in.
Maybe he's got a couple more of them TB promotions.
Ooh. Okay. I see Roy St. Dennis rolling up here, taking on Rob Lipziger in Rob's Automotive and Collision. I wonder if he designed that logo, because I know he does a ton of paint and stuff. I just didn't know. I always love the Robs.
Yep.
460 the dial for the dragster in the right lane, and 530 the dial for Mr. St. Dennis in the left. St. Dennis in the X. I think that's an X Fuel Factory car, am I right? This used to be the Super Gas ride, Jason Lynch? Solid. I did a good job there. See, got all the names right, got all the cars right. I really did it. Man, I see no box coming to the lanes. I love it. All right, round number 2, red run stickered door car. Round number 2, red run stickered door car. Red run stickered door car. Round number 2, we need you. Last pair of the redemption round, Tyler. How you feeling now?
Feeling great. Just keep on. Nice burnout.
He's got a big old smoky burnout.
I like it.
He said, to me, he's like, yeah, I've been working on this thing for like a year. And I'm like, less than a year ago, Austin won 50K.
Yeah.
What do you mean you've been working on it?
Said we had working on the rear end housing, some four-link adjustments. Got it right now,
he's out there doing it. All right, last pair for us, Tebow. We did it. We made it through another redemption round. Tomorrow, I'm going to bring my gimmick tomorrow.
All right.
It's going to be great. You're going to love it.
Check another box. We didn't get canceled.
Not yet, buddy. The BOO Take Double show live on Mondays now, too. So, Royce, St. Dennis, he got 17. He got 26 to work with. Oh, no.
Fast car wins.
Fast car does win. Leipziger's 35 total, and he's dead, too. Y'all do the math. St. Dennis is 007, take 49. Needs to take 28 or less to win. Tough sledding. All right, Troy, I'm going to hand it back to you, brother. Joe, back to you down there. Play a commercial or something. Make us look good. You know what I mean? Pay some bills.
Something with PJ in the background. Everybody loves it.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So, everybody, a quick heads up while we're finish up a little bit of touch up here and start back with round 2 of No Box. The Hot Rod Grill, located at the end of the bleachers, will be open for breakfast all weekend starting at 8 a.m. They'll be open from 8 till 8 approximately. And she said she would let me know, kind of make it so an hour before we close so we can announce it. They got walking tacos, chicken tender baskets in addition to the regular menu, ice cold beer, Coke products, and ice. And then right behind the concession stand is Weldon's Ice Cream, and it will be open approximately from noon till 8 tomorrow through Sunday. And Ox Bees will be open on Saturday for lunch and dinner. So got a lot of variety down there. Go check out the folks here at Darana Raceway Hebron concessions if you need to get you some deli goods and some cold drinks. And don't forget the guest services is open. They have officially licensed IHRA merchandise and apparel. So go check out the guest services right down there by concession as well. So I'm going to get off here and give it back to T-Rock. That's T-Roy, not T-Rock. T-Rock is Troy Williams. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. I say Troy, and that's who I think of. So, everybody enjoy round 2. Here is Mr. Troy Abercrombie.
Thank you, good sir. How about that redemption round, huh? That might actually be my favorite thing about joining TB Promotions. Make the buyback round fun. Pretty good time. But we're back to it. Wired Designs, No Box, round number 2. We're going to kick it off with Drew Buckner and CJ Yeager. CJ getting the big spot, dialed 715. In the 4-door left-hand side, Buckner, 623 for the third-gen Camaro. CJ Yeager's a thou red, so Drew Buckner's going to move it into round number 3. He's 25, and then 4 thou under. Yeager, tough break right there. In a fairly short no-box field here in Hebron. Logan Cook and Taylor Pofall. Pofall's in the truck, left-hand side, dialed 609. Cook's in the Firebird, and Logan will move first, dialed 634. Oh, Taylor Pofall's going to want that one back. He's 009 red, and Logan Cook is 49. Just drive right on past the time shack, Taylor. Don't worry about it. Not really important what it says. And Heath Bush, he was trip zip last time up, earns himself the bye run. 6:16 on the boards for the little Chevy 2. Let's go 4 thou red there, but it doesn't matter. We're going to see Heath Bush in round number 3. And that will do it for Wired Designs No Box round number 2. This will be Donovan Williams and Glenn Dilday. This will be a good one right here. 567 the number for Old Red and Donovan Williams, left-hand side. 526 on the boards for Glenn Dilday. It was almost filthy. Donovan Williams, 004 green. Dilday clicked it 3 thou red. So Donovan Williams back around. Nick Wellman and Justin Vickers. Vickers in the Nova dialed 667. 591 on the boards for the Fairmont of Nick Wellman. Justin Vickers has 18 thou in his pocket, and at the top end, the win light's going to shine for Nick Wellman. Vickers, 007, get there 36 to break it out 25 thou. Needed to take 11 or less. Wellman, 25 and 7 thou under. That'll get the job done in the double breakout. Tim Sloan and Andrew Stirk. Stirk's in the notchback left-hand side, dialed 629. Sloan in the Monza dialed 567. And Andrew Stirk is 8 thou red. So the win light will shine for Tim Sloan, who's 10 up front and then 9 thou under the dial. Andrew Stirk will add to our list of red and dead on. That will make 7 of them today. Number 7, Steve. How about this one right here? Gage Burke and Champ McCrory. Birch is dialed 602 in the Olds Achieva. 591 on the boards for Champ in the S10 pickup. 41 thou advantage going to Gage Birch. At the top end, it's going to be Gage Birch. 008, take 20 to be dead on 7. 15 total, locks out Champ McCrory, who lets go 29 and then puts it dead on 7. So not a bad lap for Champ. Gage was just a little better. Scott Taylor and Craig McKenzie. Taylor backing up the roadster right-hand side. He's dialed 515. He'll give chase to McKenzie, dialed 541 in the Beretta. We're clean and green. Here comes the top end charge from Scott Taylor. Win light to Scott Taylor. 11, take 10 to be 2 above 2. McKenzie missed it just a little bit. He's 38 up front. And then dead on 6. 44 total puts him 10 thou behind. Scott Taylor to round number 3. Josh Kessler, right-hand side, 502. Driver not on file right just yet in the S10 pickup, dialed 615. This one's absolutely filthy. 007's a pair up front, and the win light's going to shine for Josh Kessler. 7, take 22 to be dead on 2. Left-hand side, 7, dead 5. No, 2 above 5. Man, nice lap for Josh Kessler right there. Mikey Sturgill and Matt Morton. Morton leaves first, dialed 579 in the big Mopar. Sturgill. 574 the number. Big advantage going to Matt Morton at the top end. He's going to get the win light. He's 3, take 9 to be dead on 8. 11 total. Locks out Mikey Sturgill, who's 24 and 4 thou under, and he's still 9 thou behind. So Matt Morton to round number 3. Dennis Hall and Joe Clark. I'm a big fan of Dennis's car. Pretty sharp looking Malibu. He's down 552. He's going to have to wait just a minute. Joe Clark will get the jumped out 655 in the S10. $15,000 advantage going to the pickup truck. Win light to Hall. Clark, 003, take 33 to break it out 5,000. Needed to take 28 or less. Hall was 18 up front and then runs 553 on the 52 dial, but it'll get it done thanks to the breakout of Joe Clark. That's Jason Hemmerline. And that is A.J. Buchanan. 5 flat, the number for the Camaro Hemmerline. 592 on the boards for the Mustang of Buchanan. That Mustang made a lot of trips down the drag strip in its day. Buchanans have had that thing for a long, long time. And after all those laps, it's still a pretty sharp-looking hot rod. Jason Hammerline's 14th thou behind, but he finds a way to get the win light. Buchanan, 004, take 14 to break it out 4th thou. Needed to get there 10 or less. Hammerline was 18 and 4th thou under the number. Following Buchanan through in the double breakout. So Hammerline and the Camaro come back around. Rob Mosier and Mike Illig. Illig's dialed 548 left-hand side in the Cavalier. Mosier, 498 in the Roadster. This thing's been dancing all over the track all day long. See if they got that thing toned down a little bit and make it drive straight. It's been a handful. Hey, that don't look too bad right there. Rob Mosier with the advantage. Rob Mosier with the win line. Illig was 18 up front, gets there 8th thou to break it out 14th thou. Mosier, 003, dead on 9, 12 total. Locks out Mike Illig. Rocky Van Note and Corey Ellis. Ellis dialed 685 in the chop top. 567 for the Vega wagon of Rocky Van Note. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes at this time. Corey Ellis got some work to do at the top end. Not going to get it done. Rocky Van Note going to get the win light. Corey was 28, take 7 to break it out 3th thou. He had 4th thou to work with down at the other end, but Rocky's going to get the win light. This is Trevor Deek and Robbie Seskill. Robbie's dialed 633 in the 3rd gen Camaro left-hand side, 620 on the boards for the pickup truck of Trevor Deek. Big advantage going to Trevor Deek. Win light, Deek. 12, take 41 to be 1 above 9. Robbie missed it, 43 up front, and then he's 3 above, giving up the stripe down there. So Trevor Deek to round number 3. Brandon Butler and Ted Barnes. Barnes in the Datsun dialed 629. Left-hand side, 595 on the boards for Brandon Butler. Neither one of them are that good up here, but Ted Barnes is a little bit better. Brandon Butler going to get the win light, though. Barnes, 34, take 29 to break it out 2 thou. Needed to take 27 or less. Butler missed it, 52, and dead on 8, the old 60 pack. Getting it done here in round number 2 for Brandon Butler. Dennis Mead and Mike Whitworth. Whitworth, 620 G-body, right-hand side. 575 the number for Dennis Mead in the 3rd gen. This one's pretty filthy. 1 thou between them. Advantage Whitworth, womp womp, win light for Dennis Mead. 9 take 6 to be dead on 3, 12 total. Heck of a lap right there for Dennis Mead. Nick McGovern and Cecil Abshire. Cecil's dialed 610 in the Chevy 2, left-hand side. 527, the number for the first-gen Camaro of Nick McGovern. Man, look at that MotorMania Live feed. That's looking sharp. Shout out to the chat bleachers. Shout out to Mark and Joanne. Shout out to United Garage Door, your round 2 live stream sponsor. Nick McGovern's 000 red. Cecil Abshire was ready, though. He's 003. Almost had a real nice race right there. Cecil Abshire to round number 3. Travis Colangelo and Jessica Cameron. Cameron doing the G-body shuffle right-hand side, dialed 641. 548, the number for Travis Colangelo in his Chevy 2. Red light for Jessica Cameron and Travis Colangelo's headed to round number 3. She was 3 thou too early. Tough break for Jessica right there. Chris Bowman and Garrett Griffith coming at you next. Griffith, he'll leave second in the S10 pickup, dialed 618. Bowman, 624 the dial for the 4th gen Firebird. Advantage, Bowman, win like Griffith. He's 12 and dead on 2 to be 20 total. Bowman, 003, get there 25 to break it out 8 thou. Needed to take 17 or less. Winnable race for Chris Bowman. Just took a little too much stripe. Tristan Clausen and Jesse Fritz. Fritz picking up the free entry this weekend. Thanks to the Facebook contest. He's in the buggy, dialed 514. He'll give chase to Clausen, dialed 583 in the 3rd gen Camaro. They're both red, but Clausen moves first, so Jesse Fritz will come back around. Clausen holding a pile. Bradley Tanzio and Ricky Adkins. 550 on the boards. The Gen 2 Camaro of Tanzio. Adkins, 469. in the Mini Cooper monster machine. Bradley's 14 thou red, and something happens. Has to shut it down. We got the car moving again, so we'll get him off the track. But the win light will go to Ricky Adkins. 007 dead on 2 when he didn't have to be. 9 total. Just for fun. It's Austin Sloan and Kyle Yacko. Yacko moves first in the Daytona, dialed 615. Sloan backing up the Calais, dialed 585. Kyle Yacko's 15th out of the wrong side of the tree, so the win light will shine for Austin Sloan. And Kyle Yacko will be your 8th red and dead on of the day. Once again, golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. If you got golf carts stacked up in the staging lanes, that's not where they should be. But please move them. If you got golf carts sitting over in the staging lanes, please get them out of there. Once again, thank you. This is Abby Bohannon and Shannon Seals. 592 on the boards for Bohannon in the Camaro. And she turns it 3 thou red, so Shannon Seals going to get the win right here.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
This Connor Hesson stacker Steve. Connor's in the Dakota dialed 546. He'll leave first. 534 the number for Steve in the third gen. Thou advantage to Connor Hess. Win light to stacker Steve. 46 takes 78 to be 5 above 2. Oh man, that's a lap. Olivia Sheets and Andrew Waddle. 590 for the Fox body of Sheets. Waddle dialed 564 in the first gen Camaro. Big wheel stand for Andrew Waddle, and his win light's already on because Olivia Sheets is 3 thou red. Jeff Sowers and Zach Fulcher. Sowers dialed 618 in the Chevy 2 post car, left-hand side. Fulcher still has one in after the unfortunate incident in the redemption round. Dialed 592 in the Get 'em Mr. Cool machine. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, this is your absolute last and final call. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, this is your last call. Well, Zach Fulcher's going to bring that one back around. Sowers clicks at 10 thou red. Fulcher, he's only holding a 10th. $680 the dial for the S10 pickup, left-hand side. Shelly Elrod in the Blazer dialed $638. Sixth thou advantage to Shelly Elrod. Win light to Shelly Elrod. 9 take 14 to be one above 9. 28 total. Will get it done for Shelly Elrod. Chase Mead and Josh Nat right here. Womp womp win light for Chase Mead. 22 take 1 to be one above 0. 32 total. Josh had the advantage on the tree, probably gave that one back a foul. Billy back and Joe Julesrud. Billy sitting there in the S10 waiting, dialed 564 as Julesrud backs up the Roadster with 489 on the board's left-hand side. Billy back, puts it on the bumper, and here comes Joe Julesrud. And Joe's going to get the win light. 4 take 12 to be one above 2. Billy missed it just a little bit. He's 20 and one above 0 to be 12 thou behind. Chuck Sanders and Todd Zorn. Look at that, a couple S10 pickups at a big money bracket race. 614 the number for Sanders in the right. 617 the dial for Zorn in the left. And Todd turns it 2 thou red, so Chuck Sanders gets the free ride to the finish line and into round number 3. The Moose is loose. That's Tony Moose, left-hand side. He's dialed 545, backing up the first-gen Camaro. Try to run down Nick Abruzzi, dialed 580 in the Malibu. Fairly new steed in the Abruzzi camp. And Nick Abruzzi gets a free ride to the finish line. Moose was 27 to the wrong side. So Nick Abruzzi to round number 3. Logan back, your final door car. And we had an odd number, so he gets to face a dragster right here. Big, big spot for Logan back. He's down 615. To his right sits Glenn Dilday, down 459. Not a stripe that either one of these guys probably wants to drive. Now advantage to Logan back, win light to Logan back, 12, take 27, to be dead on 8 and 20 total. Dilday, 18 on the let go, and then gives the stripe to Logan back, run at 3 above. Logan back to round number 3. Scott Demmett and G-Dub. Gary Williams, right-hand side, giving chase down 449. 531 the number for Demmett in the left. Thou advantage to Demmett, win light to Demmett. 6, take 42 to be dead on 0. How about 6 total? Gary was 34 and had no shot. 6 dead, 0 taken, 42. Man. Ain't got a lift if you're going dead on. It's the Rabbit, KB. Down 439, right-hand side. Joseph Steele to his left, down 488. KB clicks it to Thou Red, so Joseph Steele will move it to round number 3. Tough break for Brandon in that one. He'll clean it up, and we'll see a whole lot more of him. Terrell Thompson and Troy Williams. Williams down 449 in the right. 516 the number for Thompson. Big advantage for Troy Williams, win light for Troy Williams. 8 take 7 to be 2 above 5. Thompson missed at 34 and then dead on 6. Puts him 7th out behind. Bailey Ferraro and Lindsey Butler. This will be pretty good right here. 482 the number for Bailey. To his left, Lindsey Butler's down 480. So a crack of the tire going to Bailey Ferraro before Butler turns it loose. And Bailey clicks it 2 thou red right before Lindsey clicked it 8 thou red. So Lindsey Butler moves back on. Man. How about this matchup right here? Jaden Lawler backing it up right-hand side. The young fella down 455. Slim moves first. JP's dialed 447. Pretty filthy right here. 6 thou advantage to Jaden Lawler. Win light to Lawler in a double breakout. He's 5 take 1 to be 5 thou under. Schuster 11 and 9 thou under. And 5 is less than 9. So Jaden Lawler to round number 3. Heck of a lap right there. McKenna Brown and Megan Schuster. Brown gets the move, and the Jegs machine dialed 454, 448 on the boards for Megan Schuster. Wind starting to pick up a little bit here at Darana Raceway. We got 2 green lights. McKenna Brown's got a lot of work to do. Gets it done. Schuster, 001, take 21 to break it out 5 thou. Needed to take 16 or less. McKenna's 14, dead on 3, 17 total. Nice lap right there, forcing Schuster's hand. So McKenna Brown to round number 3. Trent Nybert and Chad Axford. 499 the number for Nybert in the left. 485 on the boards for Axford. Runner up at St. Louis. All around nice guy. And he's got 15 thou in his pocket. At the big end, it's going to be Chad Axford. 11 take 26 to be dead on 2. 13 total. Locks out Trent Nybert, who's 26 on the let go with nowhere to go. This is young Jordan Crow, right-hand side. From north of the border, he's down 467. He'll leave second. Mike Matty Jr. is dialed 469 to his left. Thou advantage to Mike Matty. Win light to Jordan Crow. Double breakout. Matty 001 take 22 to break it out 7 thou. Crow broke it out 2 thou, and 2 is less than 7. So Jordan Crow to round number 3. Heck of a lap right there from those 2 racers. Bodie Bennett and Cody Jordan. Bennett, the cotton candy colored machine, right-hand side, dialed 449, will give chase to Jordan, dialed 455. Bennett with a huge advantage on the starting line, and he's going to get the win light. 10 take 55 to be 3 above. Jordan missed it, 41, and then gives Bodie the stripe. Not much he could do right there. Isaac Bridges and Joe Cheeseman. Cheeseman backing it up in the left out, 454. He'll give Bridges the move down, 484 in the right. Joe Cheeseman's 5-thou red. Isaac Bridges going to get the win. Joe Cheeseman has the distinction of being our 10th red and dead on of the day. Paul Persinger going to give chase out 449 in the right. Timmy sitting to his left out 482. $28,000 advantage going to Timmy. Win light for Timmy. 12 take 21 to be one above 6. And that locks out Persinger, who's 40 on the let go with nowhere to go. Paul Rich and Tyler Treelout. 535, the number right hand side. He'll get about a 40-foot head start to Paul Rich, who's down 454. Attention in the pits, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Paul Rich going to get the win light there. He's 45, take 15 to be dead on 3. The old 47 pack is good enough to get it done here in round number 2 for Paul Rich. And that'll bring up Max Mosier and Dustin Tackett. Tackett leaves first, left-hand side. He's down 480. 438 the number for Max Mosier. Mosier's in first. Tackett's in behind. 2 green lights and Max Mosier is perfect. Win light to Max Mosier. 000, take 4 to be dead on 7. 7 total. Absolutely filthy from Max Mosier. Locks out Dustin Tackett, who's 10 dead on 1. 11 total. Thanks for playing. Nasty, nasty lap right there from both of those fellas. Max Mosier to round number 3. Mercy. Joe Stojakovic and driver not on file. 452 in the right, 448 on the boards for Joe in the left. Hot Rod Grill is closing at 6 o'clock. So if you're trying to hit the concession stand, you got a half hour to do it. Hot Rod Grill closing at 6 o'clock. Advantage right hand side, wind light to Joe in the left. 1 take 30 to break it out, 3 thou in the right. Stojakovic 15 and then 1 above 1. Following him through and getting the wind light to bring up Samantha Coughlin and Jamie McBride Jr. McBride's dialed 456 and he'll leave first. 444, the number for Samantha. Advantage to McBride, win light to Coughlin. Jamie, 22, take 21, but had to break it out 23 to do it. Samantha, 26, and breaks it out 5 thou to get the win light. Shane Snyder and Brian Milam. 464, the number for Milam in the left. Snyder, 451 on the boards. Big advantage for Milam. He's going to turn on the wind light. 7 up front, takes 16 at the stripe. 465 on the 464 dial. Snyder missed it, 46. And a hunt under to be 16 thou behind. Thou advantage to Hitchcock in the left, but the wind light will go to Adam in the right. 12, take 3 to be dead on 9. 21 total, 444 at a $155 for Adam. Be Jamie Tupper and John Cook. Tupper's in the right, dialed 463. Cook dialed 453 in the left. Jamie Tupper's got work to do, not going to get it done. John Cook going to get the win light here. 13, take 23 to be dead on 2. 15 total, locks out Jamie Tupper. left up front. Down there, win light going to go to Jerry Brewer. Cosner's 13 on the tree. Takes 38 to break it out 22. 573 at 119 for Cosner. 445 at a $151 for Brewer. I bring up Jamie Bridges and Steve Butler. 478 the number for Bridges in the right. 471 the dial for Steve Butler. And Jamie Bridges is 000 red. So the win light will shine for Steve Butler, who's 005, and then 470 at a $145. Bridges 000 red and dead on 5 to be the 11th. Red and dead on here today. Scott Seal and Landon Wright. 458 the number for Seal in the right-hand side. 450 for Landon. Scott Seal is 5 thou red. So Landon Wright will move to round number 3 in that entry. Chris Wallen, left-hand side, dialed 459. 443 on the boards to his right. And Wallen's going to get the win light here. 006, and then 457 on the 59 dial. That'll bring up Rick Cole and Cale Klingeman. Cole gets to leave first by just a hun, dialed 478 in the left, 477 the dial for Klingeman. And Rick Cole is 16 thou red. Runs it out, 477 on the 78. Cale Klingman going to get the win light here. He's 33, and then dead on 1. Man, almost a really good race right there. We got Marty Cheeseman and Robert Tangler. Cheeseman's in the right, dialed 474. 466 the dial for Tingler. Another double red light, but Cheeseman moved first. Robert Tingler, 001 red, 464 on the 66 dial. Cheeseman, 003 red, and moved first, 475 on the 474. This is Ryan Sparks and Ron Stayer. Stayer's dialed 517 in the left. Sparks dialed 442 to his right. And Ron Stayer is 2 thou red. So Ryan Sparks will get the win light. Another red and dead on. 002 red, 517 with a 1 on the 517 dial for Stayer. Tough break right there. About 7 dead 0 for Sparks. And another red light. Brittany Ulmer's 9 thou red. Eric Bowman, 10 up front and then 466 on the 68 dial. Gonna get the win light here. John Bodie. Backing it up right hand side, dialed 469. And big Mike Bloomfield, dialed 474 to his left. And John Bodie is 17 thou red. Yikes. A lot of red lights here. These last 6 or 8 pairs. Bodie 17 red and then 470 on the 69 dial. Big Mike Bloomfield 004 and then 471 on the 74 dial. Jacob Euler and Joe Foley. 482 the number for Euler in the left. Foley dialed 454. Win light gonna shine for Euler. He's 29, take 42, and puts it dead on 4. Foley, 41 up front, and then 457 at 144 to be 42 thou behind. Christie back and Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi driving the Mosier hot rod in the left, dialed 447. Christie's dialed 441 to his right. Advantage to Christie back, win light to Marco Abruzzi. Christie broke it out, 007, and then runs 439 on the 41 dial. Marco, 447 with a 1 at 154 mile an hour, 18 total. Not a bad lap for Marco Abruzzi. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. This is Casey Tankersley and Rob Mosier. 623 on the boards for Tankersley in the first Jet Camaro. Mosier, 497 on the boards. Advantage goes to Tankersley, win light to Casey Tankersley. 12 take 6, and he's 623 with an 8 to be 20 total. This Todd Hickey and Matt Morton. Morton in the left out, 579. Hickey, 541 in the pickup. Big advantage to Matt Morton, and he's going to get the win light. 17, take 5, 578 at 117 in the double breakout. Hickey, 40 on the tree, and then 538 on his 41 dial, and he's still 5 thou behind. Justin Lowther at Gage Birch. Justin playing the Good Samaritan and getting Michaela set up with those gaskets a little bit ago. Birch down 603. And Birch has a pretty good advantage right here. Down to the top end. It's going to be Gage Birch. 009 gets there 15. And then 604 to be one above his dial. Lowther 33. And then 641 at 108 to be 15 thou behind. Kyle Yacko and Dave Sherbandi coming at you next. Sherbandi's in the Jeep, dialed 585. Going to give chase to the Dodge Daytona. Kyle Yacko, dialed 616. Big advantage to Dave Sherbandi in the Jeep. Win light. Give it to the Jeep. 003 gets there 15 and puts it dead on 9, his 585 dial. Yacko, 35. Breaks it out 6 thou, and he's still 15 thou behind. Sherbandi absolutely parking it. 585 at 111. Yacko, 615 at 111. 60 foot's almost identical. Todd Zorn and TJ Jordan. 613 the number for Jordan. Todd Zorn giving chase, and Todd Zorn's got 16 thou in his pocket. But the win light's going to go to TJ Jordan. 19, take 15. 613 with a 5 on the 13 dial. Gives him 24 total. Zorn, 582 at $111. And he's still 15 thou behind. That's the champ. Stephen McCrory, right-hand side in the S10 pickup. He's down 591. He'll get to leave first. And the buggy of Andrew Stirk down 554 will try to chase him down. Champ's got 7th thou advantage on the tree, and he's got the wind light down there. Stirk got there first by 8th thou, but had to break it out 2th thou to get there. McCrory, 19, and then 592 with a 2 on the 91 dial. Chris Martin and Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline leaves first. In the 5th gen Camaro, down 499. 480 on the boards for Martin in the 1st gen. Jason Hemmerline's got 4th thou, and he's got a wind light. 007 gets there 6th thou. 501 at 139. Martin. He's 11, and then 482 at 138 to be 6th thou behind. Scott Taylor and Cody Height. Cody's dialed 587 in the Monte Carlo left-hand side. 516 the number for Taylor. Big issues for Cody Height. Scott Taylor going to cruise to the win here. Something not working right on the G-body. Taylor's 12, gets there a mile, 532 at 113. That's Todd Zorn, right-hand side. He's down 616. Justin Vickers to his left, out 626. $14 thou advantage going to Justin Vickers, and the win light's going to go to Justin Vickers. Zorn was 25, got there 25, breaks it out 000. Vickers absolutely feeding him. 629 at 99 for Justin Vickers. Sean Graham and Justin Saporito. Saporito's in the left, out 665 in the Nova. 556 the number for Graham in the S10 pickup. And Sean Graham's got a huge advantage on the starting line. turns it into a win light down there. 2, take 30 to be one above. Zapparito, 33 and then 666 on the 65 dial to be 30 behind. So Sean Graham to round number 3. Brandon Butler and CJ Yeager coming at you next. Yeager's in the 4-door, dialed 717. Butler dials it in at 595. Fourth out advantage goes to CJ Yeager. Brandon Butler trying to run him down, and he gets it done. Yeager parks it down there. 7:14 on the 17 for Yeager. Gets there 12 to break it out 22. Butler, 24 up front, and then 593 on the 95. Gets it done in the double breakout. Shelly Elrod and Joe Clark here. Elrod's dialed 638 in the Blazer right-hand side. Going to give chase to Clark, dialed 654. Shelly Elrod's 000 red. Joe Clark missed it 53, and then he's perfect down there, 654 at 102. Joe Julesrud and Stacker Steve. I was looking at someone else, talking about someone else. They just did this not that long ago, I believe. Julesrud died 489. Steve, 535 in the third gen Camaro. And Joe turns it a foul red, so the win light will shine for Stacker Steve. 31 up front, and then 537 at 124 on the 535 dial. Julesrud, a foul red, and then runs it out 488 to be 7th thou under the 89 dial, just for fun. Drew Buckner and Garrett Griffith. 618 for Griffith in the S10 left-hand side, 625 the number for Buckner. Pretty nasty up here, 3 thou between them. Advantage goes to Garrett Griffith. Win light goes to Garrett Griffith. Buckner, 11, gets there 23 to break it out 12 thou. Needed to take 11 or less. 623 at 106 for Buckner. 619 at 98 for Garrett Griffith. Logan and Mark Cook. 634 the number for Logan in the right. 520 for Mark Cook in the S10 pickup left-hand side. Slide advantage to Cook in the left. Win light to Mark Cook. 26 take 39. 522 on the 20. Logan, 33. 5 above. No good. Courtney Grisey and Logan back. Courtney's backing up the dragster right-hand side. She dialed 412. The fastest car on property so far this weekend. Giving up over 2 seconds to Logan back. take 12 to be dead on 7. 10 up front, and then 412 at 169. Logan, not a bad lap. 11th thou up front, and then 615 on the 14 dial. But it puts him 12th thou behind, and Courtney Grisey to round number 3. So here's Connor Grisey, dialed 410, which is what Courtney ran in time runs. The bad fast machine, and who doesn't love a little bit of blower surge? Going to give the spot to Dustin Tackett, dialed 479 in the left. And Connor Grisey's got the advantage, and he's got the win light down there. Yikes. 7, take 10 to put a 411 at 170 mile an hour on the board. Tackett, not too bad, 15 up front, and then 480 on the 79, puts him 10 thou behind. Connor Grisey to round number 3. Here's a good one, J.P. Schuster and Troy Williams Jr. Schuster's down 446, going to give up 300 to Williams in the right, dialed 449. Williams is 003 and he leaves second. J.P. Schuster lays down a lap. 000 gets there 3 thou. Neither one of them wanted the finish line. Schuster 448 at 149. Williams 451 at 144. J.P. Schuster to round number 3. This is Bailey Ferraro and Mike Matty Jr. Ferraro 480 right hand side to his left, 468 for Matty. And Mike Matty's a thou red. Bailey Ferraro 31 up front, and then 479 at 151. Matty, another red and dead on. Just a thou red, and then 468 with a 6 at 148 on the 468 dial. Tough break for Mike Matty. We'll see Bailey Ferraro in round number 3. No box. Wired Designs no box, round number 3. We will take you to the lanes at this time. No box, round number 3, to the staging lanes at this time. McKenna Brown and Joseph Stojakovic. McKenna leaves first, 454 in the Jegs machine, right-hand side. 446 the number for Joe. Advantage to Joe, win light to Joe. 14, take 4 to be dead on 7. 446 with a 7 for Stojakovic. 21 total, locks out McKenna Brown, who's 23 up front, and then puts it dead on 3 to be 4 thou behind. Getting down to the end of round number 2 right here, Zach Hitchcock will leave first, 459 in the right, 456 the number to his left. Zach's 10, and he's 10 thou behind on the tree, but he's going to get the win light. Oh, tough break. 000, take 14 in the left to break it out, 7 thou. 455 at 143, Hitchcock, 10. And then 3 thou under, 458 at 146. Bodie Bennett and Joe Cheeseman. Cheeseman in the left out, 454. Bodie puts a 448 on the boards. Attention in the pits, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 3, we'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes. Three-thou advantage going to Cheeseman. Win light to Joe Cheeseman. 16, take 11 to be dead on 7. Bennett, 19 up front, and then 449 at 145. Not going to get it done. Cheeseman, 454 at 152. Gary Williams and Rob Leipziger. Rob's in the left out, 460. Leaving first, G-Dub, 451. Gary Williams better not mess this one up. Rob's reaction time started with a 1. Gary Williams, 16, and 457 at $137. Had all the room in the world. Leipziger, tough break for Rob right there. Super late, and then 459 at 150. Zach Smith and Steve Butler. Zach been having a rough day. See if he can turn things around right here. He's dialed 450. To his left, Butler is dialed 471. Smith's got 7 foul, and he's got the win light. Oh, Butler. Stevie messed it up a little bit. He's 13. Take 5 to break it out by a foul. Needed to take 4 or less. Smith, 006 up front, and then 451 at $151. Puts him 5 foul behind Butler, 470 at 145. That'll bring up Landon Wright and Isaac Bridges. Bridges dialed 474. Landon in the left dialed 450. They're both 002 thou advantage goes to Bridges, win light to Bridges. Landon, 009, take 2 to break it out, 3 thou. Bridges had him locked out. 007 and then 474 with a 1 on the 74 dial. Landon Wright had nowhere to go. Jamie Tupper and Chaz Silence. Tupper's in the left dial at 463. 451 the dial for Silence in the right. Chaz has got Jamie doubled up, and Chaz is going to get the win light here. 17, take 19 to be dead on 3, 20 total. Locks out Jamie Tupper, who's 36, and then 463 with a 4 at 148 on the 63 dial. Nick McGovern and Trevor Deek. McGovern's in the right, dialed 461. Deek dials it in at 457. To a 15, Deek's got the advantage and Trevor Deek's got the win light. Nick, 29, gets there 16, but had to break it out 20 to do it. 458 at 149 on the 61 dial for McGovern, not gonna do it. 457 with a 9 for Deek. Puts him 24 total, locking out Nick McGovern. Maria Seal and Travis Colangelo. Colangelo's dialed 432. To his right, Maria dialed 472. Top end, it's going to be Travis. He's 12, take 9, 437 at 147. Maria, 18, not too bad up front, but then 5 above, 477 on the 72, puts her 9 thou behind. Nobody want that stripe. Adam Keir and Jerry Brewer to close things out here in round number 2. 594, the number for the S10 pickup of Keir. Brewer, 444 the dial. And Jerry Brewer turns it 008 red. And then a thou under. 443 at 156. Puts him way ahead at the stripe, but he let go a little too soon. Adam, 26 up front, and then 593 with a 9 on the 94 dial at 115. So Adam Keir to round number 3. So that will finish us up here in round number 2. Make a couple passes on the track, get things tuned up.
Autoland Outlets has support the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Said Ed and Stephanie Byer. Haven't seen them in a while, so glad they're here. I just got a text from Larry Strickland. They have shown up, so thank you everybody for coming out this weekend. It's going to be a glorious, beautiful weekend. It already has been. I think hey, it's receded a bunch too. It's going down as we go. Got a lot of rain here. I had several racers ask me out in the pits, just like, how much rain did they get here? I mean, they were driving here, and every place all the creeks they went over, the creeks were all the way to the top, under the bridges. It was just crazy, crazy amount of rain. So got our due diligence in, and the track staff has worked their tails off, and including Weston and Randy and Troy and everybody included. So we're getting her done today in the Thursday warm-up race, and this is just the prelude to the dream. We got 3 more days of action coming at you. But today is the American Race Cars and Riggeals Performance Fiberglass and Composite Parts warm-up race for that beautiful American rolling chassis dragster. On display right over by the TB Promotions registration trailer, along with that absolutely killer brand spanking new UltraTech that somebody in the TB Promotion Members Only Club is going to walk away with at the end of this year. Going to be giving away another lot of prizes here Saturday evening, I do believe. Prizes are listed on the website: generator, garage door opener, engine stand, steering wheel, I believe, again, just a ton of stuff. Set of Mac tools, just a ton of prizes. I think we're doing another Burromax scooter. Speaking of which, Rocky, I have not seen you on the Burromax. That needs to be seen. So for those that have filed in since we started racing, didn't get here to race today, but have come in since, a couple of housekeeping things. Obviously, the PA system sounds like it's all good to go. I heard Troy loud and clear, and it seems like everything's coming through. It's almost like it needed to be warmed up this morning or something. But the track radio station is on your FM dial, 88.5. You can get all the announcements that come through the PA on your FM dial, 88.5. And according to Mark Walter with MotorMania, it is crystal clear. Sounds really good, and along with others that said that. So I apologize to the Hot Rod Grill. I missed an announcement saying they were closing about 17 minutes ago, but I wasn't up here, and I apologize. But speaking of the Hot Rod Grill, they'll be open all weekend tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, every morning at 8 a.m. for breakfast. And they're estimating open till 8 on those 3 days at night. They shut her down a little quicker tonight. Not much happening with pure understanding. You know, there ain't no reason to stay open if you ain't doing nothing. So they will have, outside of the regular menu, they got walking tacos and chicken tender baskets, ice cold beer, Coke products, and ice. And then the Weldon's ice cream and the little, I call it a Midway booth, will be open as well, serving ice cream Friday through Sunday from noon to around 8 at night. And Ox Bees, which they say is really, really good Grub there in Oxby's. It'll be open Saturday for lunch and dinner. So thanks to those fine folks for being here. They've taken care of us with helping us with the ice supplies. So I see the lights on, and that's always a good sign. That means last lap. Finishing up. We will get into the wire designs. Mr. Jordan and Company sponsoring our no box class at TB races this year. So here we go. It's the semifinals on the no box side. The Chevy 2 and the Pontiac. Warming up the hides. This is World Products round 3. Heath Bush. Earlier today, he was like the second pair out of the day today, and he was one total. 4 zeros at the tree and dead one. Dial 614 here, giving up 2 big uns to Logan Cook on that 634. Nine to 18 advantage. Heath Bush, win light. Heath Bush. He's 9 up front. Goes 27 above for the win. Logan had room. He's 18. He takes 25 to go under 7 pound. Need to take 18 or less to make it a race. Go figure. This orange Camaro's on the buy. I don't even know who he is. But I do know who he is. Drew Buckner. Bad man right there. That is one of our Canadian racers, so he is a bad dude on the bottom for sure. Got 620 on the dial board. .003 red and goes 622 with a 7 at 110 on the 620. So they will be down to the final in no box. It'll be Heath and Mr. Buckner. First pair, round 3 on the top bulb side. Tim Sloan in the Monza, right side of the racetrack. Going to be down 566, getting 3300s head start over the, given 3300s head start to Gage Birch. Down 599. Oh, it is nasty. It is flat vulgar. 000 to 002. Gage Birch is perfect up front. Goes one above 3, taking 13 and 13 above. Sloan is 002 and 24 above to be no good. Austin Sloan and G-Man. 618 dial for the pickup to Austin's 586 in the Calais. Eight to 14 advantage Garrett. Win light says Garrett. 8 up front, dead 6, 14 total. Oh my gosh, I want you to look at this, boys. Austin Sloan takes 004 to go under 0001. He needs to take 310 thou or less. Wow. Nick Wellman and Logan Back, a.k.a. Goldilocks. Left side, 615 to dial for the S-Dime. Nick in the Fairmont chasing on that 590. Logan turns it red by 2 thou. Nick lets go 001 and lands it dead 7. That is 8 total. Wow, they are getting them absolutely dead right, folks. Logan is 2 thou red, dead 6 on the red light run. It is getting pretty saucy. Scott Taylor and Donovan Williams, your next pair. The Doughboy in the old red dialed 566 to Scott's 514. Two thou red for Donovan. Taylor is 005 and goes 513 with the 8 at 142.95 on the 514 dial. Donovan is 2 thou red, goes 562.9 on the 566. Chuck Sanders out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia in the S10. Got the mean green, dialed in 613, getting a second and 300s head start over the Roadster Camaro, Mr. Jesse Fritz. Clocked in at 510. You have to wait a little bit. $25 and $21 above for Jesse. Almost messed it up. Chuck took 9 thou to go under 6 thou. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters for World Products round 3. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Ricky the Bulldog Atkins and Dennis Mead. 468 to 563. Dennis turns it red by 2 thou. Ricky is 004, dead 0. Wow. 4 total for Bulldog. Mead lets go 2 red and goes 562 with a 9 and an 8 on the 563. Josh Kessler and Shannon Seals, the Pinto, leaving first, 679 the dial, and Josh is going to have to wait a bit. A full second and 77 hundredths delay. to cut the Oldsmobile loose. They have got them on kill right now, folks. .006 red to .005 green. 675 with an 8 at 100 for Shannon on a red light run. Josh flat foots it, goes 005 up front, and goes 501 with a 0 and another 0 just to make it pretty at 136 and some 139 and some change. Rob Mosier and Matt Morton. Matt in that beautiful Mopar, leaving first on the 578. He'll be looking through that right window trying to pick up the nose of the Camaro Roadster of Mr. Mosier. Dialed 496. To 7, 5 foul between them. Advantage, Roadster, win light, says Roadster. How about 7 plus 5 is 12 total. Basically locking. Well, I can tell you this. Matt Morton could take three 10 thou and make it a drag race. He takes 9 thou to go under, takes 91 to go under 88. So there's 3 10 thou there he had to play with. Next pair, Andrew Waddle, left lane, 564 the dial in the Gen 1. Trying to hold off Dennis Hall. That good-looking G-body Malibu, 552 is the dial. 1200 separating them. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters for World Products, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. How about 8 up front, landed dead 4 for 12 total. Locking Waddle out. He lets go 31, lands it dead 8 at 118, and he finds himself 200s behind. Cecil Abshire in the Chevy 2, and Rocky Van Oat in the Mosier Vega wagon. .008 red for Cecil. Rocky is going to get by with one here. 032 and goes 565 on the 567. Cecil turns it red by 8 thou and goes 613 on the 611. Starting line, you're looking at TJ Jordan in the profile machine. That is your Wired Designs CEO. 612 the dial, and Brandon Butler chase it by 1700ths. Dialed 595. 16 to 30 advantage. TJ Winlight says TJ. 16 up front, 1 above 8 at 108. For the win. Not a thing. Well, let's see, 34, yeah. Brandon takes 14 to go under 10. Need to take 4 or less. Jason Himmerline and Zach Fulcher. Zach looked like he was having some trouble. He hopped out of the car here at the ready line, looking in the scoop. I don't know what was going on, but apparently he's got things, I guess, good. 581 the dial in the Mr. Cool machine. That is our poster child for TB Promotion sponsors for sure. They're all on there. Mosier, Get 'em, Mr. Cool, Fuel Factory. They're all there. 501 the dial for Himmerline. chasing, left side. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. You should be in lanes for World Products round 3 of the American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Warm-Up Race. Well, I don't think anything's, oh well, maybe something is wrong. Oh boy. So we want to check things out. There's that dreaded blue smoke too, so not for sure. Pay some bills real quick while Randy's coming back. Well, he's back already, so I think we're all systems go. Must have just been some out the header or something, but like we are good. Travis Colangelo, our warm-up race sponsoring company, American Race Cars, Chevy 2, 548 the dial, and KC Tankersey. KC is going to take the automatic win, 011, and goes dead on that 623 with a snowman at 108.5, 19 total. Travis, let's go. 1 thou red, did 4. Add another one, Troy, to the list. 14 of them. Now, Steve Hughes and Nick Abruzzi. $579 dial for Nick in the Malibu to Steve's $536. 004 to 24, advantage Hughes, win light says Hughes. 4 up front, dead 3 for 7 total. The more you take, the more you make. How about 4 up front, take 39 to be dead 3. Nick is 24 and 24 above. 48 total. Trevor Deek and Chase Mead. Chase live at all his races through that GoPro. 643 the dial, left side. From right up the road in Newark, Ohio. Chase and mom and dad, Kelly and Dennis. 643 the dial. To Trevor, 620. Oh boy. He is 12 and he's 12 thou behind. Mead is. And he's going to make it work though. Double breakout going to Chase Mead. He's 12 up front. Goes under 10 thou. Trevor Deek is perfect at the tree. Takes 17 to go under 16. Champ and Justin Vickers. Skirt down 622, left side. Champ in the Bear Motorsports square body. Down 592. $13 to 15, anybody's ball game, and it's got to go somewhere. Going to go to Champ. 13 up front, dead 2 for 15 total. Skirts for 15, dead 8 for 23, and he's going to come up 8 thou short. Shelly Elrod, the boss lady at ARC. 639 the dial for Shelly in the Blazer. Got her hands full of Jules Road in the Roadster Corvette. 489 is the dial. Second and a half head start. Shelly will be out there just past 60 foot when they say you can go, Joe. Turns it red by 9 thou. Joe is going to get by with one. 45 and under 8 thou on the free run. Shelly is 9 thou red and goes 638 with a 4 on the 639. Chad Axford and Paul Rich at the starting line. Axford, 483 dial, right lane to Paul's 454. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need blue run sticker door cars to staging lanes 1 and 2 for elimination round 3. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Rich turns it red by 1 thou, goes 455 with a nickel at 150 and 3/4 mile an hour. Chad Axford, 11 up front and 1 above 6 at 136. He's practicing, I'll tell you that. 484 at 136, yeah, he's practicing. He's just driving down there. Joseph Steele and G-Dub. 488 dial for the FTD machine, left side, the Hillbilly Hero, whatever it was. I don't remember what it says, but and Gary dialed 450. $19 to 16, advantage Gary. Win light is going to say Gary. 16 up front, dead 8 for 24 total. Joseph is 19, 1 above 0, and 5 thou behind. Miss Lindsay Butler and Isaac Bridges, your next pair. Only 200 separating them. Going to cut Isaac Bridges first, right lane on that 482. 30-11 advantage, Isaac. Win light is going to say Isaac Bridges. 11 up front, take 12 to land it dead 3 at 138 on the stop. Lindsay is 30 on the let go and under 27.10 thou. 479 with a 7 on the 480. James Paul Schuster, JP, left side, 447 a dial, chasing Jordan Crow by 1900ths on that 466. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars for World Products, round 3 of the American Race Cars Regal Performance warm-up race to lanes 1 and 2, please. They are fully staged, and the tree is there. JP turns it 3 thou red and just aborts the run. Give the free ride. Well, nice lap, Jordan. 5 up front, dead 4, 9 total. That's saucy itself. Joey Stojakovic, slim, left side. Clocked in at 446, giving up 34 Hun. To Tug and Fug, Bailey, 480. Bailey has got work to do and not sure this is going to work out, and it doesn't. How about Joey? 9 up front, take 2 to be 1 above 4, moving to round 4. Bailey, let's go 26, lands at dead egg to be 2 thou behind. Need to be a tick better on the tree. Eric Bowman and Zach Hitchcock. 900 separating them. Head start going to Eric in the left lane. 468 is the dial to Zach's 459. One thou red. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. As Jace Wanamaker would say, somebody go to Eric Bowman's trailer. Just give him a big bear hug. Tell him it's going to be all right. He lets go 1 thou red and runs 468 with the 1 on the 468. And his opponent's reaction time started with .06. Wow, that'll leave a mark. T-Rock and Tim Klopfenstein Jr. 482 dial for Jr. left side to Troy Williams Jr. 449. 2 juniors here. 10 to 23 advantage. Klopfenstein, win light says Klopfenstein. How about 10 up front? Dead 4 gives Troy nothing. 23 and get 9 thou change back, what you get. 23 up front, dead 3 to be in the way. Jaden Lawler and the Taco Man, Nacho Libre, Chris Wallen, 459 dial for Wallen left side to Lawler's 454 in the David Brown machine. I went in their motorhome down there a little while ago to get a Mountain Dew. And I'm telling you right now, it was 55 degrees in there. It was unbelievably cold, but it felt good. Thank you, Willie Wood, for supplying Mr. Eli with a cold Mountain Dew. Appreciate it. (22-10). Wallen's got him doubled up and going to make it work on the double breakout. He takes 8 to be 4th thou under. Jaden can't catch it. He needs to drop. Follows him through to be 6th thou under. Big Mike, Bloomfield, left side of the racetrack, and McKenna Brown, your next pair. 1900's head start going to Mike. 473 is the dial to McKenna's 454. Oh boy, flat nasty, 2 to 3. Who's it gonna be? McKenna Brown getting it done. She's 3 dead 3 for 6 total. Big Mike, let's go 2, take 4 to be 1 thou under. That is gnarly as well, for sure. John Cook, the cookie, 452, left side, and Jerry Brewer. Oh man, Jerry, I don't know what to tell you, bub. That is not going to work out well. 444 with the Ford, 156. Nice lap in the ET department, but a bunch down, like 600s down up front. Cook's 001 and 22 above. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. You should be in staging for round 3 and lanes 1 and 2. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. World Products round 3 of the American race cars. Regal Performance Products warm-up race. Running for that beautiful Todd's Extreme Paint painted, put together by Skirt. I mean, it is nice going to somebody. All right, Max, we can play that game. How about 3 dead 5 for 8 total on the free run? Landon Wright, let's go 10 red. Goes 447 on the 49. All right, yeah, this is it's getting vulgar. Ryan Sparks and Jacob Euler, your next pair. 4100's head start, going to Jacob left lane on the 482. Ryan chasing on that 441. Ryan Sparks is, oh man. Jacob, that is what we refer to pulling in the lanes wrong, my friend. Sparks is 4 total, perfect up front, dead 4 for the win. Jacob is 18, making a time run. Robert Tingler and Adam Douche. 2/10 advantage going left side to Robert. 464 is the dial. Adam, dial 444. 001 to 005. Dimmitt gets there first, takes 6 thou to go under 9 thou, has nothing. Nothing. Cale Klingeman is 3 total. 1 dead 2 at 140.85. 3 thou total package. Locke and Scott Dimmitt. He lets go 5 and he has no chance. He's 005 and has 0 chance. Miss Samantha Coughlin, 443 the dial in the Coughlin right lane. And Brian Milam, 464, getting 2100's head start. Adam Keir in the pickup. Need you to report to staging. Setting on a possible bye, please. Adam Keir in the S-Dime. Need you to report to staging for the possible bye, please. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I call blue run sticker door cars. I now need blue run sticker dragsters for World Products, round 3. Samantha Coughlin takes the free run. 007 goes 440 with the egg at 157. Brian turns it red by 6 thou. Steve Butler and Marco Abruzzi. 470 to 446. Trip zip 4 red for Butler. Lands it dead 9. Let's add another one, Troy Abercrombie. That's 16 of them today. Marco is 17, 1 above 0, moving into round 4. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters to staging for elimination round 3. Bode Bennett and G-Man. 613 dial for the pickup to Bode's 445. To 3, G-Man moving on. Taking air. He's 003, take 0006 to be 1 above 4 for the win. Bennett is 14, dead 4, and done. Wow. Mr. David Sherbandi, one of the more unique hot rods out there, the Jeep Wagoneer, 584 the dial, chasing Mr. Joe Clark in the S10, dial 653. 11 to 001 advantage, Joe Clark. Joe Clark lays down 8 total. Holy smoke. I mean, I've said it 5 times. I'm going to say it the 6th time. It is nasty, folks. Sherbandi, let's go 11, lands at dead 1. He's 12 total and has no shot. He's completely out of the race. Nothing. No chance. 12 total and can't even come close. Scott Taylor and Matt Morton. Matt. Good looking Mopar, 577 on the window to Scott's 515. 28 to 009, advantage Morton. Win light says Morton. He's 9 up front and goes 13 above for 22 total. Gives Scott nothing. He takes what Scott gives him 6 thou back and change, and Scott's making a time run. 5:13 on the 5:15 at 138. Gage Birch and Brandon Butler. Butler chasing by 900s, 593 the dial, right side of the racetrack. To Gage's 602. Bob George Racing, Malibu. How about 005 to 003? Oh, man. Here. Yeah, take a picture of that one. That is gnarly, folks. Wow. 003, take 3 to be dead 3. That is pretty dang good for Butler. Gage Birch is 005, dead 4, and has no chance. So there's 12 total and 9 total, and they're locked out. Can't get there. Triple Nickels, the dial in for Sean Graham, right side, and Jason Himmerline. Jason on that 501. Fourth out red for Sean Graham. Goes 5:54 with the 3 at 121.98 on the red light run. Jason moves on. He's 25 at the tree and goes 5 flat with the 3 at 139.97 on the 501. Mark Cook, left side of the racetrack, 5:20 the dial in the pickup. Chasing the red Camaro, and he will chase no more. 3 thou red goes dead 9. Let's add another one, Abercrombie, to the list. Red and dead. 3 thou red, dead 9. Right side, 22 up front, and it goes 5:35 with a 9 on the 5:36. So, final call for anybody left in the race that hasn't run round 3. So if you have not, like I said, final call, if you were still in and needed to run round 3, if you're doubled, I need you back. Final call for any round 3 race cars. So waiting on our doubles to make it back around if they were there, and we will proceed. Burnouts complete for Isaac Bridges and Joe Cheeseman. Joe is going to be in chase mode. 454 on the dial board, left side of the racetrack. He's given up 1900s head start to Mr. Bridges, dialed 473. There they go. How about 10-2, advantage Cheeseman. Win light says Cheeseman. Oh, wow. Oh. Hello. 2 total. 002, dead egg. That's it. 2 total. Jiminy. Wow. Courtney Grisey and the full charger machine of Mr. Travis Colangelo. 432 the dial for Travis. Left side to Courtney's 412. Here they go. 03 red for Travis. 3,000 too quick at the tree. Goes 430 with a 5 at 162. Almost 163. Courtney, let's go 10 and goes 414 on the 412 at 170. Brother Connor right behind her. Dialed 410. Giving up 4/10 to Chaz. Silence on that 450. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my Wired Designs no box final, please. Wired Designs no box final to lanes 5 and 6. Wired Designs no box final to lanes 5 and 6. Chaz has got Connor almost tripled up and going to get there for the win. 10 up front, take 13 to be one above 0 at 149. Killing a little. Connor is locked out. 27, dead 7, 34 total. Zach Smith and Joey Stojakovic, running mates, 447 to 450. That is not how you want to pull in the lanes when you're buddies, for sure. We'll try to avoid at all costs, but didn't work out. To 26, advantage Zach, win light Zach. 006 up front, goes 16 above at 151 and some change, a little over 151 and a half. 22 total, he locks Joey out. Joey's 26 and 4th out of the race from there on. Goes 445 on the 47. Jerry Brewer and Trevor Deek back. 457 right side for Deek. Brewer 444 left. Oh, boy. Not totally sure, but Jerry may have got behind. Mile an hour wise, probably so. Trevor Deeks, 37, dead egg. Moving on. 008 margin of victory. Jerry had 17 thou in his pocket when they passed the tree, and goes 25 above to be 8 thou behind. And Adam Keir is finally going to get to run his bye run. Tribute to Mr. Sarah, dial 139. $592 with a forward, 115.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
All right, attention in the pits, please. If you are a double-entered door car, I will take you to the lanes now. 1 and 2. If you are a double-entered door car, please report to staging lanes 1 and 2 for elimination round 4 of the American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Warm-Up Race. Standby call for all remaining door cars. Standby call. Wait till we see this. I think it'd be a little blue truck coming. So that concludes World Products Round 3. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need all remaining door cars for round 4. All remaining door cars for round 4, please. That is combined. That is red and blue. I called doubles first, and we should have one, and he's there. So I need all red and blue door cars for round 4, all colors. This is our Mark Williams Enterprises live stream round 4. Pay a bill or two. Mark Williams Enterprises is a leader in driveline manufacturing. Been in business over 61 years, and Mark Williams Engineering has innovated and produced axles, third members, spools, yokes, brakes, drive shaft, and much more in the automotive racing world. Now they fly under the Motion Raceworks banner. You get the same detailed experience that Mark Williams always delivered with the delivery focus of Motion Raceworks. Mark Williams is proud to be the product of choice on the TV Promotions members only UltraTech Race-Fab Dragster Giveaway Dragster. So, thanks Mark Williams Enterprises for the live stream round 4 sponsorship, and I hear them. The No Boxers, Wired Designs, No Box Final. Going to be a good one, too. The Chevy 2 and the Camaro. Talk about our no box sponsor, TJ Jordan and the folks at Wired Designs. Anybody knows TJ, class act, man, does some really cool stuff. Designed by a racer for whatever your racer needs. Specializing in personalized designs for all kinds of merchandise, decals, logos, and more. Got really quick turnarounds with the personal touch at TJ and his team. Makes Wired Designs the place to go to for your design needs. Visit racedwired.com or reach out directly on Facebook at Wired Designs. Quote on all orders. We appreciate TJ stepping up this year and being our no box sponsor for TB Promotions events. And of course, as always, a big shout out to Laris Motorsports Insurance, our title sponsor. Wonderful folks holding Laris and the gang and all their representatives travel around. And I will tell you, I've read the stories, seen the testimonials. I mean, from what I gather, I'm obviously not a racer, but they say for the money that you output, if you're by chance unfortunate enough to have something happen, it definitely pays major dividends. So we definitely appreciate the folks at Laris. I mean, I mean, that's a bunch of money, folks. I mean, whether you got a toter and a stacker or you got a truck and an enclosed, it's still a lot of cash, man. Protect that investment and make sure that you can get covered. They do quotes all the time, so. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need all dragsters, red run sticker and blue run sticker, all colors, dragsters, I need you to staging. Heath Bush and Drew Buckner. A 10th between them. Head start going to the orange machine out of Canada. 625 is the dial. Heath, going to try to run him down on that 615. This is final of the Wired Designs no box. The winner here is going to come over and shake it up a little bit with these top bulbers, and two of the best here right now fixing to get it done. Heath has been all over it all day. See what happens. Well, I put the curse on him. Did late. Buckner with the big advantage, and on the double breakout is going to move into round next on the top bulb side. 019, take 20 to go under 13. Bush is basically 300s down up front and goes 21 under. So Drew Buckner in that's almost normal fashion, going to move over to the other side. That is going to bring up our first pair, and I believe our only double entered car left in the program. Garrett Griffith in the pickup. Going to be dialed 614. Trying to hold off the Camaro of Steve Hughes. Dialed 535. And Steve is in a world of trouble. 19 did 2, 21 total for Garrett. Steve is dead 4 and way behind. 400s down up front. Joe Julesrud and Nick Wellman. 590 dial for the Fairmont. In the right lane, Joe chasing in the Roadster Corvette, dialed 489. Nick pre-stage, Joe moving in. See the brake lights, he's there. So Drew Buckner, once again, coming out of the no-box side, going to come over with the top bulb, guys. Playing that toy box for a while, that sandbox, see what happens. .008 to 25, Nick, you are in big trouble. And it shows 8 up front, dead 9 at 130 for JJ. That is 17 total, locking Nick out. 25, one above 6. We got Gage Birch and Mr. Kessler. 501 dial. Right side of the track, Gage leaving first by 9,800ths on that 599. Triple 09 to 007 and Kessler. He takes 21 up top and goes under 1 foul. He's perfect up front. Birch is 007, 1 above 2. 19 total, moving on. Need to take 20 or less, does Kessler. TJ Jordan just talking about the Wire Designs man in the profile square body, 612 the dial, and Jesse Fritz running out of waste and fuel promotions. Had that wonderful drawing, and Mr. BW pulled him out of the hopper, gets his whole tab paid for this weekend. And 003 Red is going to put him out this day. TJ, 15 dead egg. 15 total for TJ on the free lap. Put him into round 5. Matt Morton and Champ. McCoy hot shoeing the Bear Motorsports machine. 591 the dial. Getting 1300ths at head start advantage over Matt's 578. lap is going to get by with one. He lets go 31. Stops the timers dead on that 591 with a forward 115. Morton is 11th out red and goes 577 with a nickel on the 578. You're looking at Casey Tankersley, left side of the racetrack. 623 is the dial. And the Adam Keir pickup. Got a little different driver behind the wheel. Mr. Fulcher, 592 the dial. $16,000 red for Zach. Casey just coasts through. He's perfect up front, 0009, and saving parts and saving fuel. Clicks her off after about 3:30, goes 6:35. Mr. Rob Mosier and Joe Clark, your next pair. Joe is going to be let go first. Left side, dialed 653 to Rob's 496 in the Roadster. Advantage going to Joe Clark, and he is going to turn on the electricity by 11th thou. 17 up front, one above 3, taking 11th thou strike. He had 3 thou advantage over Rob's 20 on the let go. Rob goes 22 above, and it's going to come up short. Rocky Van Oat, can he keep the Mosier camp alive in the Vega wagon? 565 the dial, trying to chase down Chase Meade. Chase Meade is, wouldn't even dare to say how many laps he's made down this track. Lives right up the street in Newark. 641 to dial for Chase. And we have got a drag race. 0004 to 008 advantage Rocky. Win light Rocky Van Note. How about 6 total? Perfect up front, dead 6 at 120 for Rocky. Locks Chase out. Chase literally, he lets go 008 and he has no chance of winning the race. Can't win. That's just can't do it. I mean, you're 8 up front and no chance. Jason Himmerline and Dennis Hall, your next pair. Left sign. The Camaro of Mr. Himmerline clocked in at 501, giving up 1 full bulb. Head start 2. Dennis Hall's 551. We got 002 to 14. Advantage Hall. Win light Hall. He give Jason some room. He was 002. And 19 above, 21 total. Jason need to take 7 thou or less. Takes 24 to go under 17. Bulldog Atkins, left side in the Mini. 467 on the dial board. And Brandon Butler, his opponent, in the Bob George Racing Malibu. 592 the dial. A second and a quarter. Advantage going to the G-body. Oh boy. 003 for Butler in full control, but he can't get it done. I think he may have heard the big car coming and got behind. That's the way I see it. $598 at 113, behind 14 thou. Ricky, go buy him a hot dog or give him a Three Musketeer or something. Garrett Griffith back in his second entry. Already got entry 1 through to round next. 6:14 the dial. Getting a full second head start over Scott Taylor's 5:14. Oh, my goodness. Trip, zip, 4 red for G-Man. And on the other side, Scott Taylor is trip, zip, 4 on the green side. Gets to flat-footed, goes 5:12 with the Snowman at 143.5 on the free run. Garrett, 6:13 with a 5 at 111 even. So he's 50-50, 1 out of 2. Another one of our presenting sponsors, Vintage Trailers, the Stone family, and also you got we got two trailer sponsors that are wonderful. Jason Deach Trailers, and do a sweet job. They put some. They said they were talking about redemption route. They put some miles on that 32 footer. Is it 32, 34? But it has hauled some stuff for sure. They customize anything for you, gang. They're used by champions. Vintage are built tough, built right, and built to last. Vintage gives you premium quality and custom options to fit your needs. Vintage
has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years. And it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs. Whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer, we've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
On that 593, 5700, it's a little over one bulb. Head start, going to Adam. Pre-staged, and we're waiting. Steve's in. I see Adam moving. There we go. Trees falling. Both of them green. 200's down is Hughes. Kier, let's go. 007, dead one. 8 total. Moving on. Hughes, 27, 3 above. No good. 8 total for Kier. Dragster side, Slim, Joey, Stojakovic, 445 the dial. Chasing the right side machine of Isaac Bridges. Isaac going to get 35 Hun head start on that 480. Isaac is fully staged. Slim is there. Tree falling. They gone. Oh boy, nasty. 6 to 4. Windlight shines in Joey's lane. 4 up front, 1 above 5, taking 13 straight. Isaac, let's go 006, 26 above, and going to come up 13 thou short. Joe Cheeseman and G-Dub. Cheeseman has been laying down some laps. He was 2 total last lap. 4:53 the dial here. G-Dub clocked in at 4:50. 31-22. Advantage, Gary Winlight. Gary, oh man. Gary is under I call it 111, and Joe is under 118. So 7/10 thou difference in breakout. Winlight comes on for Gary Williams. Tim Klopfenstein Jr. and Marco Abruzzi. Tim in his hand-built, his own car, Klopfenstein race cars, from right here in the Buckeye State. Dowd 482. 3500s head start going over to him. Marco 447, and Tim, let's go 9 thou red. 481.7 at 142.27 on the 482 dial. 9 thou red. Marco 13 dead 3, 16 total. Nice lap for the transmission man. Moving on, Zach Hitchcock, Max Mosier. I left Max out of the mix. I know Rocky moved through. Rob unfortunately lost, but Max still hanging in there in the dragster. 438 the dial. I get tickled at Max every time he talks. He said, we're going to set the land speed record. We're going to do it. We're going to change enough parts. We're going to do it. Trust me, Rocky will change them if they need to be changed. 2/10 head start going to Hitchcock. 40-11, Mosier in full control. Mosier 11 dead 4. It's a pretty good lap, Max. 15 total, taking 11. Nicely done, sir. Robert Tingler and Chad Axford. Troy refers to him as a really nice human being. I refer to him as being pretty humble. To me, don't know him that well, but super, super nice guy, Axford is. 483 the dial here. Leaving 2/10 ahead of Tingler's 463. It is go time, folks, go time for sure. How about 22-7? Axford lands it dead on 8:30 total, and he's going to come up 5 thou short. Will not fit inside of 26. Won't happen. Actually, he's 31 total. Won't fit inside 26. He's exactly 5 thou behind. Gonna bring up, I believe it's Samantha Coughlin. Right side, nope, McKenna, I apologize. Went past me before I saw. McKenna, Dowd 453 in the Coughlin lane. And Chris Wallen, AKA Nacho, 458 the dial for Chris. Wallen been also laying down laps all day. There's so many here. They get in that groove and they start clicking them off, and man, you better look out. Because it ain't no joyride, I can tell you that. It'll make it hard on you. How about 008 to 002? They're both cutting it away, and it's going to be McKenna Brown. She locks. That's just nasty. I mean, it is crazy. I'll tell you what she gave. She gave Chris 1/10 thou to get inside. That's what he had. 1/10 thou, about half the width of a matchstick, about a matchstick to get inside. And I'm sorry, folks, that is just dead stinking luck if you can land it there. That is unbelievably close. Cale Klingeman and Cookie. 476 the dial right side for Cale. Gonna get 2300's head start over the 453 dial of Mr. John Cook. Tooth out between them. We got us a good old-fashioned dogfight, and it is going to be a double breakout win going to Klingeman. He goes 75-0 on the 76. Actually, he's under 91.10 thou. Cookie takes 8 thou strike to go under 15. Chaz Silence and Jordan Crow. 1400 separating them in ET. Head start going to Crow, left side on that 465. Chaz dialed 451. I knew Sam was still in. There she is. I knew she won. Oh man, they're both red, but the slow car leaves first and turns it 10 red and lands at dead one. Let's add that one, Troy. One more. I think we're at 18 now. Total? I don't remember. Oh, the one day, yeah, we had 27 dead reds. I mean, red and dead, excuse me. That's crazy. 2 red lights there. Chaz moves on. Wow, 448 with a 7 at 154.5 on the 451. Zach Smith kind of finding a little something. He was struggling early, but may have found a little groove. 451 the dial, chasing Trevor Deek by 600ths on that 457. To 23, doubled up is Zach Smith, but he's going to make it work. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. Droppeth thou on thy head is what happens. I'm talking about drop him like a red-hot potato. Wow. 454 at $131. Might want to check the brake pads and everything else. He cuts Trevor loose, and Trevor says, I'm going to take it all, and goes under 14 thou. Samantha Coughlin and Courtney Grisey. Young lady, left side, second quickest car on the property outside of her brother Connor. 412 to Sam's 439. Connor, let's go 008, and takes too much. She needs to take 23 or less. She takes enough to go 2 thou under. Samantha, let's go 25. Stops the timers dead on that 439 with a 9 at $157. So that So our wait and see buy is fixing to light up the hides on the dragster. Mr. Ryan Sparks got 440 on the dial board. This buy run will conclude round 4 of the American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Product warm-up race. Mark Williams Enterprises round 4. 440 with the 4 on the 440 dial at 156, almost 157. 27 up front. Moving on to round 5.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All door cars. Mr. Rocky Van Oat, you were sitting on the possible bye, round 5. So Rocky Van Oat sitting on the possible bye for round 5. I need all door cars for round 5 to staging, please. And Mr. Buckner will be coming over from the Wire Designs No Box side.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Be from Eastern Kentucky to understand that. You really would. Field mice are always ready. Had an old man tell me, an old coon hunter. I was talking to, who was I? Oh, talking to that man out there on the starting line, the coon hunter. Had a man, old coon hunter, tell me some knowledge once. So he said, if somebody tells you a mouse can pull a house, I do, you better hook him up. Well, my man said he is ready, so I am going to turn this hot stick over to Troy Abercrombie for the Mickey Thompson Try and Buy Round 5 on MotorMania. Here, day 1, Thursday warm-up race, American Race Cars and Riggeals Performance Fiberglass and Composite Products. Racing for that beautiful rolling dragster chassis. With no further ado, it's all yours, friend.
We are missing 2 door cars. We're too short. So if you're still in round number 5 and you're in a door car and you're not in the staging lanes, we'd really love to see you over there. Got 24 cars coming back. So we're just down to a little 5-rounder. Finish this thing up. But we need those final 2 door cars to do it. Attention in the pits, all dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. All dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes now. Here we go, round number 5. It's Gage Birch and Dennis Hall. Gage Birch, left-hand side. He's dialed 6 flat. The Oldsmobile Achieva. He'll leave first on the back bumper, and Dennis Hall will give chase in the Malibu, dialed 552. Big advantage on the starting line to Gage Birch, and at the top end, the win light will shine for Gage Birch. Dennis missed it big. He's 54 up front and nowhere to go. Gage Birch, 006, takes a mile. 611 on the 6 flat at 100 miles an hour, 577 for Dennis Hall. Not going to get it done. So Gage Birch to round number 6. Scott Taylor and Garrett Griffith. Griffith in the S10 pickup, leaving first, out 614. 513 on the boards for the buggy. Two green lights, six dial between them. Advantage to Taylor, win light to Scott Taylor. 002 gets there, 004 to be dead on 4 and 6 total. Locks out Garrett Griffith, who's 10 total. 008 up front and 614 with a 2 to be 4 thou behind. Scott Taylor getting nasty. This is Stephen McCrory and Joe Clark. McCrory's in the right, dialed 591. Gets double bulbed by Joe Clark, who's dialed 653. Starter backs him up. We'll try it again. Champ flickers it in. Clark's right behind him. Green light's a pair, but Joe Clark's in big, big trouble. Win light gonna shine for the champ. McCrory's 003 gets there, 001. 594 on the 91. Clark missed it. He's 31 up front, and then 1 above 0 to be a thou behind at the finish line. Champ McCrory to the round of 12. Drew Buckner and Ricky Adkins. Buckner can wheel this hot rod. He's been going deep for weeks. And he's doing it again here today, dialed 622 in the Camaro. 466 on the boards for the Bulldog. Buckner's 13 red, and the win light shines for Ricky Atkins, who's 001 up front, and then 468 at a $149 on the 66 dial. Buckner, 13 red, runs it out to be 619 on the 22, but Ricky Atkins moving on. This is TJ Jordan and Adam Keir. Jordan's in the left, dialed 612. Keir, 593 the number. Advantage up front goes to TJ Jordan. Win light to Jordan. 11, take 29 to be dead on 5. And 16 total. Keir, 40 up front, and then runs 593 with a 6 on the 93 dial. And it left him 29 thou behind. TJ Jordan to round number 6. When we saw Joe Julesrud in round number 1, I told you he was going to paint 489 on that Roadster all day. As the sun starts to dip behind the trees, he's dialed 489. Casey Tankersley dialed 623. He'll leave first in the first-gen Camaro. Tankersley bumps it in, flickers it on, and he's 000 red. He needed to be up on the wheel because Julesrud's 003 and then runs it out 484 on the 89. Well, that's how you can paint 89 on your car all day. When you're holding 5 or 6. Tankersley almost pulled off a hero run. 0006 red and then 623 with a 7 on the 23 dial. Tough break as Marco Abruzzi and Joe Stojakovic come to the line. 447 the number for Abruzzi in the right. 442 for Stojakovic giving chase. Green light's apparent. Abruzzi's got a whole bunch on him, but the win light will shine for Stojakovic. Marco took too much. He's 19, take 27 to break it out 11th thou. 445 on the 47 dial. Stojakovic, 36 up front, and then 000 under the dial following Marco through. That'll turn on the win light. As Robert Tingler backs it up left-hand side. 462 the number on the boards. McKenna Brown in the Jegs hot rod to his right. Dialed 452. Purge of the nitrous for Tingler. And he's 007 red. McKenna was 13 red, but Robert moved first. So the win light will shine for McKenna Brown. Runs it out 449 on the 52 at 153 miles an hour. Ryan Sparks and Zach Smith now. Zach was having a rough go to kick off the day here, but found his groove and he's got it rolling. He's dialed 450 and he'll leave first. Sparks will give chase, dialed 440. Advantage to Ryan Sparks, win light to Zach Smith. Sparks 15 gets there 007 to break it out 4th thou, 439 on the 40 dial. Smith 20 on the tree and then 610 thou under following Ryan Sparks through to turn on the win light. So Zach Smith to the round of 12. Here's a good one. Gary Williams and Max Mosier. G-Dubs dialed 448 left-hand side, and he'll get the move. 437 on the boards for Max Mosier. And Mosier's 14 thou red, so Gary Williams is going to round number 6. He's 008, runs it out 445 with a 6 at 154. Mosier, 14 red, and then 8 thou under his 37 dial. And that'll end his day. Dale Klingeman and Samantha Coughlin. Coughlin's in the right, and she's already pre-staged, dialed 443. Kale taking his time, dialed 475. Heineman clicks at 7th, thou red, so Samantha Coughlin will move to round number 6. Hale's going to want that one back. He's 007 red, 475 with a 4 on the 75 dial. Samantha, 24 up front. Gets the free time shot, runs it out, 442 at 149. This is Chaz Silence and Rocky Van Note. Rocky in the wagon dialed 565. Silence giving chase in the dragster dialed 448. We got some people lined up down there at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. That's the place to be here in the late rounds. Scoops rocking, tires sliding. Rocky Van Note is in full control, and he's going to turn on the win light right here. 19, take 59. In a double breakout. Silence, 88 up front, and then runs 446 on the 48 dial. My goodness. Somebody tell Rocky to buy a lottery ticket. And that's all there is to it here in round number 5. We're coming back in round 6.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
All cars to the staging lanes at this time, please. All cars to the staging lanes at this time. You want? We're going to turn and burn from here on out. So after you make your run, cool them and fuel them. And we're going to want you back. But we'll take all cars to the lanes at this time. We got giveaways happening down at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. They got refreshments and snacks, and they got some special giveaways. But you can't get them unless you go down to the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. You'll see the flags, and it's at the finish line, so it's not that hard to find. There's a few. I've seen a few time slips where it appeared as though the finish line was difficult to find. But in this case, it's not that hard. You're on a golf cart, so you ain't gonna miss it. See the flags. You'll see PJ and Tyler.
Club presented by Fuel Factory, and this is live from the ladder, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales on PJ North. Back with the one and only Tyler Bohannon. We're getting ready to break it down. 12 cars remaining on Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're getting ready to get after it. How you feeling?
Dude, I got a little lost there. Like, a couple of rounds, you're just like, going through the motions as usual, but now I'm checking out this ladder. Ooh.
Stout, right? We're going to break it down, obviously. First, Rocky Van Note, McKenna Brown, Gage Birch, Gary Williams, Ricky Atkinson, Joseph Stojakovic, Stephen McQuarrie, TJ Jordan, Scott Taylor and Samantha Coughlin, Joel Julesrud, and Zach Smith. What's your key matchup?
Got to be Gage and Gary. Florida Hammers.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is that Gage continues to do this. Look, I love door cars. We're door car guys. But it still is magical every time you see it, how consistent people are. Because sometimes we get a few door cars tossed in here and there, but like when you see those door cars doing it consistently, and Gage is one of those guys, hasn't missed yet.
No, he hasn't. I mean, I know he's been double over the last four or five runs, and anything Matt Dattis has over there just goes the same thing every time you stage it. So
yeah, and if that speaks volumes to anyone, anybody talks about class racing and not important, all this blah blah, brother. You don't have to run class racing with a class car. You can bring it out here, too. And they obviously make good bracket cars. Other matchup for the round is Ricky Atkins and Joseph Stojakovic for me, because Ricky Atkins somehow in what would normally be considered a show car at a race that they bring in and, hey, do a wheelie or burn something down. That's what that car is.
100%.
Indy cylinder. It's a Mopar Hemi.
Is it?
It looks like it. It's got Indy cylinder.
I mean, it's got two carburetors, a big blower. It's got all kinds of crap
It's
going.
also extended 19 feet long. Imagine racing a bus, but he doesn't get there until you're at the finish line.
I've ran him. Yeah, it's odd.
Can't imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, Scott Taylor, Samantha Coughlin. Scott, his first time back, he missed the St. Louis race, but good to see both of them. Neither one of them were at St. Louis, and they're out here crushing
it. Scott was one that I was going to highlight. I've been watching a lot of Scott's runs today.
In the roadie, too.
Yeah, it's sick. So, I mean, if he can hold together what he has through the middle part of the day today, he's going to be the one to beat.
Yeah, pretty good matchup. So we've got door car dragster, door car dragster, door car dragster, door car dragster, door car dragster.
We did it. That's twice in a row.
Yeah, we hammered them. So a lot of door cars still left. Like I said, not knocking any of them. It's very exciting. And we're down here at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Shout out to Basil Fuels, who's bringing the Fuel Factory this weekend here. They're on site selling all. I picked up 4 pails because Tyler refuses to bring me any in Nashville. It's not a big deal. I took care of it. Don't worry about it, Mark. It's fine. I know they're hanging out in the pool. Mitch and Mr. T and Mark are hanging out. They didn't invite us.
No, they did not. I'm a little upset about it. I mean, I know they probably read their calendar and thought we were busy, but we ain't busy.
We're here. We're available. We could have made that.
We got people.
Yeah.
We got people. We could have been there.
Don't worry though, Mark, Mia. We got every. Shout out to our new Fuel Factory. We lost a few of those. The pail didn't make it. R.I.P. to our pail, our blow up. But we're down here at the Finish Line Club. We got giveaways. We're gonna hang out down here. You can check it out. And shout out to Fuel Factory for continuing to be a part of it, man. Any surprises throughout the day though?
honestly, I didn't know what to expect today. It looked like, so coming from St. Louis to here, the tree's a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Just, systems and changes and kind of the
It's crazy
settings.
that we're talking about quicker and it's like a tenth. Like
Exactly. Really, it's nothing, but you can feel it in the car. And you saw between the time running first round, maybe even into the re-entry, guys kind of searching around to find it.
Yep.
And then the light switch went off like third round, and it was unreal.
Yeah.
So, guys are just the racing that I've seen here at Columbus this week is the best racing that I've seen here my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who's been doing it forever, right? And it's crazy. I thought I would see, to be honest with you, a lot more locals because these guys run like trails. If you ran trails, like that's where you ran, right? And so I did expect to see, but it's the rest of the weekend. They got a lot of time to figure it back out. So
trucks and trailers been coming in all day.
Yeah, all day long.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a lot. What we see a lot of times is that first day is a lot of the guys traveling.
Yep.
A lot of the closer to home guys got that extra day of work coming tomorrow. So, I think you'll see a lot more of the locals kind of shine tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, like I said, this is a style list.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. Obviously, like I said, we've had a lot of cars make a lot of laps. Do you know how many we had first round?
Yes, and I forgot. It was under 300, over 250, I believe.
So we're right where we love to see it. And we're excited for the rest of the weekend. Like I said, it is Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composite. It's 250 what? There we go. See, Shauna, you want to come get on camera with us and talk about it?
She's out on that.
All right, whatever. I tried. There was 250 cars that went down the racetrack, so I love that. No, we're excited, man. It is Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composite American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're getting ready to give away a dragster. Todd's Extreme Paint painted it. Mosier Engineering, all of those great folks. Shout out to FTD Wheels. I forgot to mention Blake earlier. I'm so sorry, Blake. Mike, shout out to you guys. I know Mike's somewhere on a boat, too. Also didn't get invited, but it's fine. I take the guy to breakfast. Never invites me on a boat. But no, we're excited about it. We can't wait to give away. Someone's going to win a brand new car. And how about this? Zach Smith, another if he wins it again.
So he's got two, right?
Yeah.
He's won 2 cars. So we're talking about a guy down to 12 cars that has already won 2 dragsters with TB Promotions, working on his third.
That is, we talked to Corey, right, when he won at St. Louis, having 6 dragsters that he's won in dragster races. But I don't know that he did all that with one promoter. Zach talking about doing 3 in one promoter. Pretty electric, though. So, yeah, man, all in all considered, we've had a great day here. Warm-up Thursday. We're getting ready to get after it. 12 cars remain. They're getting laddered right now. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you as we get ready for the ladder round. This has been Live from the Ladder, presented by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, and we are live at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Come and join us.
MMTV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
Tyler. We're back underway, and we are on the ladder. And we're going to kick things off with some heavy hitters right here. It's Gage Birch and Gary Williams. Second and a half going to Gage Birch. He's dialed 598. G-Dub 446 on the boards. $12 cars left, 6 coming back. Sixth foul advantage goes to Gage Birch. Win light goes to Gary Williams. Gage, 001, gets there 29 to break it out. Sixth foul, had to take 23 or less. 597 with a 3 on the 98. Gary Williams, 007, and then 447. Champ McCrory and TJ Jordan. Couple door trucks cutting it up right here. 612 the number for Jordan in the left. Champ dialed 593. And Champ turns it 2 thou red, so the win light will shine for TJ Jordan. Runs it out, puts it dead 4 after being 002 up front. He's 6 total. Champ, 2 red, and then 91 on the 93. TJ Jordan to the round of 6. And as the sun begins to set, Rocky Van Note completes the burnout in the Vega, dialed 564. He'll get the jump on McKenna Brown. 449 the dial for McKenna. Rocky stood that thing up to 12 o'clock early in the day, got it toned down. He's been making some good laps. Trying to keep it rolling here in round 6. Said he stopped leaning forward and it started doing bigger wheelies. Pretty nasty up here. 4th thou advantage to McKenna Brown. Win light to McKenna Brown. Ooh-wee. Girl, don't be so mean. She's 13, take 8 to be dead on 4 and 17 total. Rocky lets go 17, puts it dead on 8 to be 8 thou behind. Nowhere to go for Rocky Van Note. McKenna Brown. Looking like deja vu on the starting line. Another Jegs machine. This one's driven by Samantha Coughlin. 442 the dial. She'll be chasing down Scott Taylor in the Roadster, dialed 511. And Scott Taylor turns it 1 thou red. Free trip to the finish line for Samantha Coughlin. 443 at 148 for Samantha Taylor. 1 thou red, runs it out 510. But his evening is finished. This is Zach Smith and Joe Julesrud. For the first time today, Joe has dialed something other than 489. He puts a 486 on the boards and he'll leave first. Zach, 449 will give chase. We got us a little staging duel, and I'm here for it. I think Joe's going to go in. I see the brake lights flashing. He's inching it forward ever so slightly. We got all the time in the world, boys. Yes, sir. We're still sitting in pre-stage. Who moves first? Zach flickers it and then lets it go back out. So we're still pre-stage. He plays with them again, flickers it on, lets it go back out. They're both in. And Joe Jules Rude's in big, big trouble. Win light gonna shine for Zach Smith. Gives him a couple rips at the top end. He's 009, gets there 007. 450 with a 9 on the 449. Jules Rude misses it. 32 and then puts it dead on 2 to be 34 total. And that puts him 7 thou behind. Zach Smith to the round of 6. Ricky Adkins and Joe Stojakovic. Adkins moves first out, 467, 441 on the boards for Joe. And Joe turns it 8 thou red, so Ricky Adkins is moving on. Little bit of drama here in the round of 12. Who doesn't love a good staging battle? And that was a pretty good one. The crowd's starting to build down at the finish line, at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. But we got room for more. We got more prizes. We got more giveaways. I've been told they've got refreshments down there. So if you need something to sip on, want to hang out where all the action happens, and have a chance at some cool giveaways, get on down to the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Man, say that 5 times fast. That's where it's going down. PJ and Tyler down there hanging out. They're waiting for you. Really appreciate Fuel Factory and everything they're doing with TB Promotions this year and all the vendors. We got so many of them on site here this weekend. And we'll have them on site at every stop along the way here in the 2026 season with TB Promotions, the biggest one yet. The guys are taking a big, big swing this year. The TB Promotions Members Only Club. Get in on that. Get in on the chase for a championship. Score points right here at this event. Get a pile of more entries for that UltraTech Race-Fab turnkey dragster. Going to be over 1,200 horsepower sitting behind the cage thanks to Scoggins Dickey Performance. And we're towing that thing all over the country. As it gets built, you get to see it happen. All the components, all the hard work, all the thought that has went into this machine. And when all the smoke clears at the end of the season, we're going to hand somebody a $200,000 hot rod that you can put right in the water box. Got prizes at every single event. They're going to give away at least 10 members-only prizes at every single event, but you can't get them unless you're a member. The nice thing is it's really, really easy to become a member of the members-only club. All you got to do is go to racederbycity.com and get signed up. There's multiple levels of membership, but you can get in for as little as $100. If you don't like to play with those newfangled techie devices and cell phones and tablets, just go to the registration table. There's 2 beautiful young ladies over there who will help get you taken care of. They'll get you signed up. Don't want to be standing on the outside when we pass off that UltraTech Race-Fab dragster, and when we give away the Jegs generators, or the engine stands, or the welders, garage door openers. Steve, there's so many things. Those things are gnarly. Got to whip around one of those Burromax scooters at St. Louis a couple weeks ago. I'm told there's a hidden gear that if you get you one, they'll reprogram it so you can get high gear. They're already scary, but they're a lot of fun. But you can't get one, Steve, unless you're a member, because they're for members only.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorMania TV streaming day and night. 8 PM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, Tech double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower.
Welcome back. We are live from the Finish Line Club, presented by Fuel Factory. I'm PJ North here with Live from the Ladder, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we're with the one and only, our presenting sponsor, ladies and gentlemen, Vintage Trailers' own Key. I think you're a key cog to the wheel. I don't know what anybody says, because you were out there fixing our trailer door last race. Now you're out here working on race cars. Louis, Chris, how are you, brother?
Doing well, doing very well, sir.
What's it like being a part? Obviously, I mean, I know that you work for sponsors, but what's it like being a part of the whole deal and bringing it to the TB races and all those things? Obviously, you don't get to race, but you're still a huge part of this whole deal.
It's a lot of fun. I mean, you know, it's good seeing our product out there, and we try to do the best we can for everybody. So,
well, you're hitting it. I mean, I ain't never had a hand that's not full of a cold Diet Mountain Dew yet, so he's got that figured out. How'd the cars run today?
They didn't run today.
You see, right here, you got to lie. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing my best out here. My guy's over here telling the truth. The one time I ask him for a lie, he wants to tell me the truth. All right. What was the day like for you out here so far today, like taking it all in then?
You got paid?
I got paid to be here.
Check cleared.
Everything was good. Did some service, got some things ready. They raced last weekend, so never unloaded the trailer when they got home. So we did.
How bad do you want to let go of the top bulb here in your car?
I would love to. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, this is a big shout-out out there, Troy Stone. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but we'd like to get Louie into a race car, maybe in Michigan. Maybe we can get him out there and get him an entry.
I do live there.
Presenting sponsor driver, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. We're going to send him out there as the pace car, though.
I can do that. My stuff's slow enough.
Yeah. You think we can wrap your truck in green?
We can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. All right. Yeah.
What did you think of that last round out of ladder? And we got a lot of hot rods. 6 cars remaining. What's your take?
I was disappointed to see Scotty Taylor go 1 red, but
that was my pick.
Was your
horse in that race?
That was my horse. Okay. We'll see what happens.
Tyler, what about you, man? What's your thoughts on that round?
Scott Taylor was also my pick, but no. So I was looking at the round of 6. We got my buddy TJ Jordan still rolling. You got 2 Jegs entries.
Wild.
You got the Bulldog.
Unbelievable matchups right now. We got TJ Jordan Wired Designs. We got 2 Jegs cars. We've got a literal exhibition. I think he's paid here next year to burn down the tower.
Yeah, it's a Mini Cooper though.
Oh, it's a Mini Cooper. So we did real. Okay, yeah. I got it.
We should ask Brian. We should ask Brian what his opinions are.
Love that. Brian Whitworth here, the other half of TB Promotions. Let's just take a quick gander over here. Brian Whitworth, what's your take so far on the day? Jegs. Pretty great, honestly, right on the. Realistically, what's it like for you, our first time here at Darana Raceway, Hebron National Trail?
I mean, this place is awesome. We showed up. There's 1 million people working. The place is the best it's ever looked in its life. We're going to be done in record time. It's been a pretty much awesome day, for sure.
I love that. We're very excited. We're down here at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. We're getting ready. What are we going to do?
How professional was he? Was it like
A+?
8,
10 out of 12.
That's why we keep him around.
6 cars remaining. Obviously, we don't like to make picks, right? We're the Kirk Herbstreit of this whole thing because we're announcing. We don't want to be that guy. But if you had to choose, what car would you be in? If you were in right now, out of the 6 remaining cars, which car would you choose? Which car would you want to get in? The Mini Cooper.
No, I would go straight to my roots here. We go Zach Smith or McKenna Brown, 440, single carb, yeah, on gas. That's me.
All right, well, let's check out here with the whole crew. All right, everybody that's remaining, we want to know, obviously we're not going to ask your pick, but if you had to pick one of the 6 cars remaining, which car would you like to be driving with 6 cars left?
Was there a race tech in?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But he would like her. All right, we know Billy Back's answer. What about you, sir? We got Roadster, Mini Cooper, couple dragsters. What about you?
No door cars?
Yeah, just said a Mini Cooper. See, he got confused.
We don't count that.
All right, so he doesn't count the exhibition car. There is also a roadie left as well.
That's what I'm taking there.
All right, there you go. Got it. What about you, sir? Come on. I would not normally ask an Ohio State Buckeye fan because I'm a huge Michigan fan, their opinion, but I'll start with you, sir. 6 cars remaining. Which car would you be in if you were still left?
McKenna Brown.
McKenna Brown. All right, he's picking dragster. What about you, ma'am?
Dragster.
Dragster it is. And what about you, Ms. Back?
Dragster.
Have you ever driven anything else?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite other car?
My Opal.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Opal, man. Billy used to bring the cool race cars, but, man, we're getting after it here. We're live. Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. We're getting ready to get back after it. 6 cars remaining. Couple dragsters, couple door cars. We're going to see who takes it home. We're going to visit back to you, Joe. Send it back down to the racetrack. Let's go.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorMania TV streaming day and night. 8 PM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horse bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. On and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Beat double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorMania TV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
Gas in it, get it cooled down, dial it up to, and bring her to the lanes. Look at that. You see how good I am, Steve? Went from 3 to 6 real quick. We're back like we never left at the round of 6. Just 3 win lights stand between one of these next 6 racers and that American Race Cars rolling chassis. McKenna Brown and TJ Jordan kicking things off. TJ in the S10 pickup. He's dialed 612. McKenna puts 449 on the boards in the Jags hot rod. McKenna been driving lights out all day, but so has TJ. This is going to be a good matchup. A nasty stripe down there. Over a second and a half going to TJ Jordan. We're either both going to be a bunch under or we're both going to be a bunch over. See who wants it more down there. Oh, McKenna Brown clicks it 1 foul red. Oh, TJ's up on the wheel. 007, dead on 8, 15 total. TJ was ready. McKenna, 1 red, 448 on the 49 dial. And she'll bow out at 6 cars. This is Zach Smith and Samantha Coughlin. Smith moves first out, 449 in the left, 442 the number for Samantha. Samantha's in big time trouble. Win light to Zach Smith. 009 gets there 19 to be 2 above. Samantha missed it. 72. And then runs 439 on the 442 dial. And she's still 19 foul behind. So Zach Smith will move on. TJ's through. Zach is through. Your final pair, Ricky Atkins and Gary Williams. Ricky's in the Cooper that looks more like a jet car. He's dialed 467. The dragster in disguise. G-Dub, 448 on the boards. Foul advantage to Gary Williams. Win light to Gary Williams. 24, take 3 to be 1 above 2. Atkins, 35, and then runs 467 with a 4. 39 total, not going to get it done with G-Dub in the round of 6.
Well, Troy, we're down to 3 for one absolutely beautiful American race cars rolling chassis dragster over there, sitting next to that stunningly beautiful UltraTech chassis that you mentioned earlier. Somebody that is a member is going to win it.
You got to be a member.
Over $200,000 value, complete with that Scroggins Dickey performance power plant in between the frame rails, 1,200 horsepower, put fuel in it, and go.
We keep bumping the value. By the time this weekend's through, she's going to be worth $500K and 2,500 ponies.
That's right. Little kickback.
Thing gets better and better every time we talk about it.
It gets better looking every time we see it.
Sure does, man.
Adding pieces to the puzzle.
How about that staging battle at the round of 12?
That was pretty classic. It was. It was. That was Jules Rude and Smith, right?
And Zach, yeah.
Yeah. About to be burned down, turned down. What? Oh, hi, Joe. Yeah. Is that what it gets right there? Is it gets a little gun to the head? Yeah, that's, hey, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield. So it just works that way. Hey, it was fun for us. It was. Hey, we like it. I like it. I love a good burn. I love a good staging duel, man.
Steve, I haven't lost a single round all day.
I have. I got beat way early.
I mean, I haven't.
Let go.
Dub ain't beat me. I haven't lost to him all day.
Good.
I haven't lost a single. Matter of fact, I've not lost a single round at a TV promotions race.
Atta boy.
All year.
That's stellar. That is stellar. You know what? Me and you in the same boat. I don't. Never lost a round.
That means I'm probably leading the points. I must be leading the points.
Could be. There's some good stuff to win there, too. And if you win, what about the bonus got wiped out? I just now thought of that. There was the rain out last week at 42. It was going to be that extra 5K for the double up. The double up, yeah. Win a main event there and then come over here and win $5,000. They said it was going to be in nickels. You gotta have a skid steer to get it out of here, but. Well, we are down to 3, and as Troy alluded to, Zach Smith and Gary Williams, no holds barred, gloves off, gonna see what happens and who is gonna run. The CEO, you name it, the Prez of Wired Designs, TJ Jordan, in the Taylor profile truck. So it'll be a good semi, I'm sure, and it'll be an even better final. These latter rounds brought to you by none other than the wonderful Wiggins folks at Get 'em Performance. This is as true story as I tell the truth all the time. Y'all all don't think I do, but I do. So I'm out doing my thing, helping break people, whatever, give them a break, whatever, and Eli, I go to the back, and I'm filling up the cooler, and Eli says, hey, man, you got a few minutes? He said, hey, can you spare me, can you give me a few minutes? And this is the truth. The kid, he goes out of the staging lanes, which he runs the back of the lanes, and he goes over and he's helping a guy with a carburetor issue. So that's how they operate. It's how they function too. So then Trevor's definitely got some knowledge up in that noggin for sure.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Everybody knows this game, of course. You know, it's like the Ronco commercial. Slice it, dice it, chop it up, see what we can do. But it's a little different scenario because you got a 240-some inch chassis. How you going to chop it up, right? I've been to many of these. It's a matter of fact, Zach Smith is in his dragster that he won previously. Gary in the Rent-A-Ride. Beautiful car. The owner is lives up around Norwalk, Sandusky area, I think, but beautiful hot rod. And then Mr. TJ, hot shoeing and wheeling the Taylor Profile square body. So it could be an all Buckeyes final, or it could be Ohio State versus Florida. Who knows how it'll come out? Sitting there figuring out states. It's one thing that I used to love to do, which we're going back to it this year. So I don't think we're going to announce all 6. We might. I don't know. Coming up. But want to thank everybody. Wonderful day. Thanks for keeping up pace. It was coming when we class called. Most importantly, thank you very much for your patience this morning as we kind of had to jump a couple of hurdles, but we improvised, adapted, and overcame. It's one of my great terms. So we appreciate everybody's willingness to help us help you, or vice versa. So welcome everybody. For those that have
All right, we are live from the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. We're getting ready to go to semifinal racing, but before we do that, I have been elected as what am I elected for?
Well, now you just got a call. We got both of our opponents here now.
Oh
we got
my!
both of them.
Wait, why do they get money?
Well, after one of them, after they beat each other, we'll put them on the team.
Okay.
Yeah, then they got to run the house cars.
All right, so we are going to see a foot race between two super athletic guys. You guys should have seen these. These were track athletes in high school. Nikes versus On Clouds. All right, who you taking?
I'm not picking. You crazy?
All right.
I'd rather pick who's going to win this race.
All right. Here's that's a lose-lose.
Yeah, that's lose-lose.
All right, here we go. We're going to race. Mike Maddie and JP Schuster are going to foot race from. Yeah, I'm going to line them up on the starting line. You get them on the finish line. All right, we're going to take our racers over here. Winner gets a pat on the back and potentially some winnings. I don't know which. You know what, Tyler? The more I walk this back, it is kind of far. He was right. All right. Right here, you guys are to the black speaker box here. So right here, this is where we're starting, right here. All right, line it up. Before we get here, so say your name.
JP Schuster.
Age?
31, 2, 3.
Well, that's why people are concerned. I don't want to see you tear a hamstring, and you are?
Mike Marty, 29.
29. I don't believe either of these people right now. All right, guys, so we are going to line them up. We're going no prep style. When you see my hands drop, we're going to go. So maybe spread out just a little bit here. Yeah, arm drops. When they hit my legs, you can hammer down. All right, we're going to the speaker box. You guys ready? JP, he's staged. Maddie, here we go. Oh, my God, they're off. It is a hammer. Maddie on the horse. Oh! Do we have a winner? Tyler. Who we got? Maddie by a car. I don't know how much a car was, but it seemed like a lot. We're having a great time down here at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. We're giving away a full-on Lucas kit. We got a whole bunch of stuff, and we're getting ready to get back after it. TJ Jordan has the bye to the final. Our guy, Wired Designs, TJ Jordan, and it is Zach Smith versus G-Dub in a classic matchup. Zach Smith has won 2 dragsters at TB Promotions races. G-Dub has not won one yet. So will one of them, who's going to make it to the final? Can he dethrone Zach Smith? Or will it be TJ Jordan in the lone door car? We're getting ready to get after it. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you in the live feed. Our folks, Steve Pointer in the tower, along with Troy Abercrombie, going to break it all down. And we will be back for the finals as we're going to go talk with the winning contestants in that final, and we're going to get after it. So, Joe, back to you.
Crazy in this game. I talked to Troy about this a little while ago, and he said, hey, man, hey, we only got 5 rounds left, and that was at 20, wasn't it? Or 24. At 24. Still had 5 rounds left. And I said, yeah, we've ran these first 5 about the same speed it's going to take us to run the last 5. And we start with 300 cars and down to 24. So just is what it is. Got some coin on the table here for sure. I hear the rumble, Troy. I'm going to do this semi, and guess who I'm going to turn the final over to? You the man, brother. He melt his soul right here. But I hear him, Mr. Gary Williams, gonna be in this right lane. That's the Coughlin Cars lane. And I believe I see out there 448. See, look, I could not see that 20 months ago. Not see it. Zach is dialed 449. How about this for a semi? I'm just gonna call it the way I see it and the way I've seen it. Gary has snuck a couple through. Couple of runs that maybe shouldn't have gone one way or the other, but Zach struggled early this afternoon. Struggled, I mean, really did. And he finally found that little something. So here they are, 100th apart, the winner to run Mr. TJ Jordan in the finals of the American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Products Final. Here we go, folks. They're in. Trees fired. Gary catches it coming on by 18 thou. They both just bail. Zach lets go 007 and gets his incrementals and just clicks it off. Coast through at 466 at 121. So TJ Jordan in the Taylor profile. Baby blue, square body, S-Dime. Little wheel stander, too. I've seen that truck literally on its back bumper profile in it. It's crazy. Truck can do some stuff. TJ's got 612 on the dial board. Looked pretty good. It was pretty good. Hey, if you're going to play poker, you might as well show your hand, right? If you're going to play the game, show it, right? So we're just going to lay down, how about 13 total on the buy run? 9 up front, lands at dead 4 at 111. So here's my hand. Come get it if you want it. Wow. Be my Lord.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
All right, we are live from the pits, powered by Jason D's Trailer Sales. I'm PJ North here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are getting to take a look at the American Race Cars and Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites dragster that we're giving away. Check this thing out. We got brand new Hoosier tires. That's a complete Mosher rear end. We've got Holly. We've got Todd's Extreme Paint painting on this thing. Drag Race Solutions, K&R, Eric's R2R suspension. Everything. Accelerated Graphics did all the logos for us and everything, and no brags, just facts. Justin Skirt Vickers wired this thing, plumbed it, it is ready to go. You need an engine, you need a transmission, and you could go racing today. That's how we bring them to the racetrack, and that's how you win them. We're super excited. $250 gets you in here. This thing looks elite. I love it. This one's a little different. We got Todd to do his own thing this time. Todd's super eclectic with his paint scheme. I haven't seen a blue Todd car yet, so I was very excited. I really enjoy it. It's blue, gray, black here. I'm a big gray guy, so it works for me. I'm excited to see who takes this thing away. I always think that this is one of the more fun races too, because you get down to that split and everybody's kind of duking it out, and they're like, well, 10 grand to the winner, and this, that, and the other. I love it, and we're getting ready to mix it up today here again. It is first day. Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites American Race Cars Thursday Warm-Up, as we're getting ready to race for this brand new dragster. Super pumped to see who takes it home. We hope you guys are too. Joe, let's kick it off for your first round. Get ready to go.
So get to see it all happening right down there. So
a wonderful feeling. To know so much I've been wanting, I can grind and go get it. Never more fulfilling at the moment than handling business. And never leave you, switched on you, been right at the pivot. Is it right that I miss it? Was it motivation I needed to push to the limit? All I know is I'm never stopping, I made a commitment. Leave no promises broken, leave no images blemished. I'm the one that you notice. I ain't blocking none of the haters, I need them to witness. Give me stabs over escalators, I grind and go get it. Don't believe in the limit, go beyond and make sure the ending is just the beginning. Legacy, blessing me after my time I've been done. Making sure this gon' live forever and gather the funds. This a flight, not a run, floating wherever the tides will. Taking on every way, there's a blessing that time gives. Just to see how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the fine. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the fine. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. No stress, no problems, I'm on it. I feel myself, let's get paid. Can't stress, no loss, let's shoot owe me. Don't think nothing else but get paid. Let's get paid.
So once again, we want to call our finalists back to the lanes, please. We will take the last two of you, TJ Jordan, Zach Smith. We're ready for you now.
All right, we are live from the Riggeals Fiberglass Performance Composites and American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday Final. We're getting ready to break it down. Let's take a walk over here as we break it down with Zach Smith, TJ Jordan. They're actually breaking it down right now? Okay, they're breaking it down right now. Yeager, how you feeling over here, crew chief on the side?
Oh, great, man. You know, we're just watching him make runs. It's been a blast. I just love it.
TJ, honestly, I don't know if this is your biggest final. It would be my biggest final if I was in it. So
yes, absolutely.
How you feeling?
Excited.
Yeah, a lot of great rounds today. You've made a ton of great laps. Hot rods here. How you feeling?
I'm just happy to be here, truthfully. Like, thanks to Pofall for even like doing this adventure with me. Like, he came all the way from your hood.
Yeah.
Like, and you know, gas ain't cheap.
Right.
So I'm just happy to be here and to cover a tab and maybe take a rail back.
Wild taking it back to Northern Ohio. Zach, how you feeling, buddy? Obviously, your third TB Promotions Dragster final.
It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, for sure.
Anything different that last round versus anything you've done all day, or are you just constantly doing the same thing?
It's been pretty good. I mean, the car's been good. You know, just trusting it and letting it do its thing. Trying to hit the tree.
Dad, how about you, man? How you feeling as the crew chief slash, you know?
Tire checker.
Yeah,
I'm just a tire checker.
Yeah. Anything for you feel differently at any point in this race where you're like, all right, you're on it?
No, he's locked in, and I checked the tire pressure and let him do his thing. So.
Well, we're going to get after it here. Riggeals Fiberglass, American Race Cars, Warm-Up Thursday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K, presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm PJ North. We're going to visit you in the winner's circle here shortly. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you as we get ready to get after it.
Thanks, TJ. Stellar as always. Y'all want to add a little drama to this final? So, who? So, TJ Jordan, the last 3 hits has been 2, 7, and 9. Zach Smith, his last 3 hits, he was 9, 9, and 7. So between the two of them in their last 3 laps, they've been 0-0 every hit. So it'll probably be pretty nasty up front. And again, with no further ado, folks, I'm going to hand it over to my partner, Troy Abercrombie, to put a wrap on this thing. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
And here we go. It is time for the final round here on American Race Cars and Riggeals Performance Thursday. Zach Smith and TJ Jordan. Jordan's going to get the jump, dialed 612. In the pickup truck to his left, Zach Smith dialed 449. Both drivers, as you heard, been lights out down the stretch here tonight. And it all comes down to this. Can Smith get his third dragster at TB Promotions? Or will it be TJ Jordan? It's gonna be Zach Smith. TJ Jordan clicks it to thou red. And for the third time in the last 4 passes, Zach Smith, 009 up front, clicks it off and coasts to a 467 to grab his third. This one from American Race Cars. TJ runs it out. He's 6'11 with a 5 on a 6'12. We were really, really close from having something really, really nasty. Dialed it up, took a swing, came out on the wrong side of it. Congratulations to Zach Smith. Congratulations to TJ Jordan. Heck of a performance here tonight by both of those racers. Zach Smith, your American Race Cars Riggeals Performance Thursday champion. As we kick things off here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Promotion 75K. We're going to take it down to the winner's circle, celebrate with y'all. We're going to kick this thing back off tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. for all you racers that are rolled in here tonight. New entry time runs tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. And that'll set the stage for Fuel Factory Friday. We'll do it all again for $25,000. Y'all be safe, have a good time, and we will see you in the morning.
All right, we are live from the winner's circle here. It is Riggeals Fiberglass and American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, and we are in winner's circle. We're breaking it down with Zach Smith, who has quite the entourage here, as we like to see. Super excitable. We're going to have him jump around here. We'll go around here. I'm going to jump over. Well, third one. As they said, won a car and a car that you won. How you feeling, buddy?
Bro, I'm cloud nine. I have no words right now. I really don't.
What was that lap like for you going to, obviously, click, you saw him with red, but that doesn't play into it until you let go of the button. How'd it feel?
So at 3 cars, I was 1, and I bumped 8 into it to be 9, and I bumped 8 in again to be, I'd been 1 again. Yeah. And it left, and I see him go green. I was, going crazy in the helmet for sure. But.
No, I understand it, man. There's no words for that. Obviously, today we talked at length about this during the redemption round. It was tough sledding. You were 0 for 3 at one point. You managed to turn the 1 on. Is that when your day turned around, or did it take a few more to get into it?
I said once, that was the hardest round, Yeah. And when I won at Michigan at the 250, I was 0-3, and I carried 1, and, it's hard. Yeah. And, I mean, the competition we're racing out here is incredible. I mean, I was 2 take 8 this morning, and like you said, it was no good. So I have no words right now.
Man, is there anybody you want to thank here?
Oh, man, for sure. TFC, Gene and Dave, without them, would not be possible at all. Trevor at Get 'em, that man, we've been fighting this thing, and him and Brett Nesbitt, they have got this thing really good.
Yeah, obviously on a road, right? 440s all day long.
Yeah, C2. My dad, he busted his balls this week. Yeah. He really did. I questioned everything he was going to do, and it came out and it was a 10th and a half faster. Yeah. Cal.
Hold on. He changed a bunch of stuff, and you managed to pick up a 10th and a half. We're going to have to go back to that tomorrow. But
we were down 462 last week, and I'm down 49. So, Callie's performance. I'm probably forgetting some.
Man, I get it. We can go down the car here if you really want me to. Y'all your decal.
We got GoDaddy on for sure. Keith Kelling. Man, this is...
I like it, man. You've done a great job. Take a deep breath. You've done a great job. I'm going to say this. I do want to ask this. Did anything change for you knowing you had to race a door car right there to go into, in that final round? Does anything change for you mentally versus a door car versus when you're running a dragster?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard, right? Because we run dragsters all day. So, the car, I was down pretty hard. I was just hoping, if I give him 10 to 12 total, if he gets in that, I mean, it's his day. It's his day. So, I love that. I also want to thank all of my people up here. I mean, I have the greatest friends in the world. My friends at home, the High House family, they've been rooting me on, the Gibsons, the Taylor Holland,
Everybody who sent him a Snapchat or a text right now, he wants to say thank you.
Everybody. I love all you guys, and you guys are great.
Well, man, shout out to
Mom and Grandma, brother, and I'll forget somebody, but I'll get them later.
Right. Hey, man, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your Riggeals Performance Fiberglass American Race Cars winner, Zach Smith! Man, pretty eventful here. Pretty eventful here as we make our way through. They're going to get some pictures here. Obviously, tough sledding, right, for TJ Jordan. He's made a ton of great laps. I sat here and talked to Mike Whitworth. I said, for me, as a door car guy versus a 440 guy, half of me wants to say trust it, and half of me's like, man, I got to dial that 11, right? The question is, does it pick up there? And that's why he's red, right? Maybe it's a little faster than 60-foot, kind of lift the wheels just a touch. You don't know. Obviously, you go through it, but that plays in my mind as a racer. Not that I'm ever in that opportunity that often. Normally, this is first round when I'm having those mental conversations, But a lot of stuff going on, man. We're gonna talk with TJ, I believe. I hope he's coming back around for runner-up. We'll maybe catch up with TJ. If not, I'll be back. So, Joe, play a commercial here for just a minute, and we'll be back around.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
All right, we are back at it, live from the winner's circle here. TJ is going to join us over here. All right, man, from Wired Designs, our no-box sponsor, TJ Jordan. TJ, how you feeling right now that you've had a minute to decompress?
Honestly, I feel great. Like, it is what it is. Like, 2,000 red in the final. Like, stay aggressive. Like, it just, 2,000 not my way.
Yeah. Did you, I'm not going to lie, I sat here and I was like, in my mind, I would have had to dial 11 just because he's dialed 49, and then maybe, like, never look over. What was going through? Obviously, did you know you could light it up 11 there?
I did not until the front wheels. I did not know that until the front wheels came up.
I just said that.
I'm like, oh, we're on a lap. So, like, should I lift? I'm like, nah, race car ride.
Yeah, love that.
So, yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Yeah, I get it. Is this your biggest final to date?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Did anything go into your mind as you came into the tower that maybe, like, again, I'm not a lights are too big for me guy, but did anything come across your mind like, oh, let me take this in for a second?
Kind of seeing everyone up here, the crowd. Usually I'm in your position giving interviews, so this is, different for me. But yeah, it's just a cool feeling seeing your buddies, like giving them a reason to drink.
Yeah.
And shout out to Mikey Maddie that gapped JP, by the way.
He went him to Gapplebee's. Old JP Usain Bolt over there.
I think someone's owed $100, by the way.
We'll work on that on the TB puck. We'll put it on his tab. Man, what's it like to be a sponsor and be able to be a part of this race and being a part of the TB Promotions family?
So obviously I sponsor No Box, and I'm a foot breaker at heart. I'm a dumb foot breaker. I top ball maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
Only takes one. Baby.
Yeah, it only takes one. And it's just cool. This atmosphere, what you all have built, I love being a part of it. And I thank you guys for even asking me if I wanted to be a part of this, and it's just cool.
Man, well, I'm super happy. Taylor, come on over here for just a second, man. We want to chat with your car owner. And Taylor, join me right here. Sorry, buddy. What was it like going through your head throughout this race?
It was great, man. The truck was on point all day, and TJ was just wearing them out from round one. I swear he didn't miss it worse than 12 all day long, and the truck's been dead on. So I just trusted him driving. I just kept putting fuel in it. He kept making rounds.
Well, I don't know if y'all noticed that slight difference in what do you call that? His accent, right? Correct. Slight difference in dictation there. But Taylor, you obviously had some good. You're on the bottom bulb side, and you let him top bulb side. Is that going to your play? You're like, hey, look, I am the bottom bulb guy. You race my truck, but you're gonna have to drive the top.
Hey, not at all. Hey, I'll go either way. Truthfully, I ask him. He helps me out a bunch. Yeah. Wire designs all day. I'm like, hey, do you want the top or bottom? Because I'll hit the bottom and the top. Right. It doesn't matter.
I love that, man. Well, congratulations to both of you guys. TJ, Jordan, man, our Riggeals Fiberglass and Performance Composites and American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday runner-up, Taylor Pofall Carter. Very rarely do I get to talk to both. This is kind of fun. I like this. I enjoy this much. This is like interviewing Rick Hendrick and Dale Jr. This is amazing. We're going to send it off. Hey, let me live, all right? Again, thank you guys for joining us here. This is the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm PJ North. This has been live on MotorMania all day long. We are back tomorrow. Fuel Factory Friday 25 large. We're getting ready to throw down. 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to be back at it. Joe, thank you for everything. Mark, thank you guys. I'm going to send it off to y'all. We're going to be back tomorrow bright and early. Peace.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Well, that's a wrap for tonight. Well, our American race car Riggeals Thursday Warm-Up has concluded with Zach Smith as our champion. He'll be taking that dragster home, and he's going to enjoy that. Say your goodbyes to each other. We will be back. Thank you. First off, to first round, Jegs. Second round, Fab Machining. Re-entry round was Fab Machining. Second round was United Garage Door Company. Third round, World PBM Products. Fourth round, Mark Williams Enterprises. Fifth round, Mickey Thompson. Sixth round, Hoosier Tire. And then our latter rounds, right through the end, was Get 'em Performance. Okay, so thank you to those people for to those companies for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. That's the way we like to see it. Okay, like I said, say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you somewhere around 9:30. PJ said 9:30, so, and we had said 9 earlier, but it really depends. They said they got a whole slew of new entry time runs, and of course we don't show the time runs because that puts us into overtime with the promoter if we tack that on first. So anyway, say your goodbyes to each other and see you tomorrow. Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.